Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. Fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Dobrý den, blázni, dobrý den. Čau Vupíku, čau no nic, tady nejsme doma. Tady se musíš chovat. Přeju krásný poledne, středeční, čtvrteční. Tak co? Myslel jsem nějaký line-up tady, nebo nějaký insane. Viděl jsem někoho quadrakill od mini Boastka. Čus. Nejde webka? Aha. Co to je tady to? To je gif normálně tady. Čus blázni. Jak to jde? Kámo, ty kilo těch rukou jsou crazy, by the way. Čau, já tady s dovolením otevřu tady vole Flapjacka. Has! Včera gameský disaster, ale kámo. Chápeš. It's life.
Now we've got a bunch of ultimates online for T1. That dimensional drift, I'll be keeping my eye on. Easy likes to go for some really bold plays with that.
Heretics tady s tím Chamber kompem zase. Proti T1.
An absolute maniac. Such an explosive.
Full meta abuse kom, jakože to co mají T1 je prostě full meta abuse, kámo. Joru neon dohromady, vole, to je prostě humus. Zatím jen to moc jakoby nenasypalo. Wood na Chamberově je prý lepší. Čau Koblazni, že nás tady zdravím. Čau Chris, čau Profato, čau Tomáš, čau Kolbo, čau Patrik, čau Peters. Ahoj Zane, čau Lukáš. Čau Forigo, čau Straky, čau Patagot. Čau Tejdo. Ahoj Exor. Ahoj Míšo. Čau Tapíku, čau Roman. 2-0 Heretics. Podle mě dneska 2-2-0. 2-0 Heretics, 2-0 FNATIC. Čau Max, čau Marťas.
More of a passive player, likes to let his teammates do the talking. Unfortunately, he has to step up, and it's 4 players of T1 hungrily waiting.
Nejsou webky.
That's the first round.
U nich jsem to nějak buglo. Čavolofik, 2-1 MIBR. OK, tuhle ten zápas může skončit jakkoliv, ale že MIBR porazí FNATIC.
A bizarre lurk on ODEBÍREJ that found MIBR right in the middle of the site, under the noses of Heretics.
Tak Patagot si oholí hlavu na Gargamela, tam se dostane. Oni na Talkis. Proč já? Nevím, kámo.
Just unnecessary. Unnecessary with the headshots. You didn't need to just decapitate that poor man.
That's a tour de force invested in.
Wood má formu, co si říká o vyhraný Champions.
What is Meteor supposed to do? He's just surrounded by util entirely, walled off. He's in an escape room.
It looks like Pico Park out there.
T1, they want to gather back up with him.
Zítra. Kdyby mi jeden spánek, aby se mi unlocklo na VUPu to, jak jsem doopravdy starý chat. Tak doufám, že to nebude velký disaster. Come on, fellas. Včera jsem svědčil už Saturnu, by the way, už jebu Saturn. Hrál jsem dokonce mi tak přebylo, jsem včera hrál 2 rankedy off stream. Oba jsem vyhrál úplně easy businej. A na artisance oranžový. Už stačilo, vole, Kerry Kirsten stačilo. Paťo, to je, z začátku to je takový jebnutý, kámo. On se to musí na tebe zvyknout. První týden. Čelo, Drex. První týden ti to bude dávat takový přepálený časy. Heretic si jdou bomby zatím, no. Roman.
Dealing with Heretic's retake on A is a whole nother kettle of fish. They refuse to give that space up.
Jako Bilošku bude hrát oranžovou Zero Soft.
He's only got 3 kills at the moment, but that is really understating the impact that he's having on the game for this defense. When you just look at the value of the utility that he's getting, it's been outstanding. The grab nets have been consistently connecting. He's doing a great job being able to play around those timings on the walls, having the sonic sensors up. It's been a critical factor in the success for Team Heretics. And it's his util also that's allowing other players to be the ones who are racking up these kills, right? So he's done a great job.
Dvakrát se budou na Champs. FNATIC 5krát za sebou na Champs.
Intentions of fighting aggressively for this A side. A lot of pings going down on the map from
Moving session,
what is the game plan? Maybe another showstopper for Minibu. We saw it last time.
To nechtěl hodit takhle. To nechtěl hodit takhle, kámo. Kurva. No mohl dojebat ten jump throw.
Izu gets a lot of info for the team. That may prompt T1 to just try to aggress towards C. But as is the case against this comp, you're going to run into the chamber on that other side of the map. What the Prowler forces route away.
The threat of being pinched there from B-Main was too much. He was aware someone was probably tucked in that corner. Sees, catches out Woot. This is about to get pretty dangerous. TP up for DH, but he's got eyes for Izu first. Woot gets his one. Pretty compromising spot to play from, but he emerges with a kill at least. There's the annihilation that catches onto a player.
Minibu, vole. Zabrou za ult. Oj, kámo, co to je za duely? Víš, jak fulí všichni. Co tohle za reveal? Co to je? Nechápu. On to popne jako nahoru na side, ale k čemu?
How can T1 possibly win this out?
There'll be a paranoia to set them up just as you put it. Minibu gonna drop down and DH really could barely fight for himself.
T1 jsou úplně umytý.
The 3-player push through the smoke gets the job done. And after a second timeout from T1, Heretics keep the W train going.
Their play around this C side of the map is genuinely fantastic. They're making all the right decisions in these retakes, excuse me. And it's a small thing, but notice every single time they're in these situations, they always have a paranoia. Boo is never wasting them in mid-rounds. He always has it for the critical moment. Oh my god, that is Benji getting more than hyped up.
Benji má úplně cevka, kamoško, dneska.
Experienced competitive player in this server.
Yeah, in esports in general, you might be right. He's been doing it since last 6 years. 21.
To řekl since 6 years? Že dělá esport Benji? Nebo že už 6 let.
Still Wood's able to back him up. How are they staying alive? They are both stuck in the corner. Finally, Boo gets away and Wood's on the angle.
T1 can barely put a scratch on him. Why? This is nuts. Meteor has a steel guard and he's considering it. Some discussion maybe with DH now as there's a break in the action.
Pokud nemají Heretics šerify v kapsách, tak trolí. Mají. Měli infinite peníze a... Oh.
Boo gives a bit of ground, needs to buy some time for Benji to link up.
And he does get that weapon back. This time, did have to use that paranoia to live. Benji has a grab net. That's all
Wallbang, Wallbang Benji, Wallbang. Tak nic.
Gotta be a double player push out of Waterfall. Start cover, not long for this world. Benji with a grab net to spend.
T1 with their most inexperienced player, the rookie in DH, and the two-time Pacific champion.
Nemá flash položený nikde. Má. A to je useless. Tak to je drapas, kámo.
DH is as inexperienced as he is. In that first game, also on Lotus against DRG the other day.
Tak dobrý sák, kámo. A byli k ničemu. Crazy. Čauku Katarinkous. Mám se krásně sypl, co ty? Ty v chillu? Máš volno? Čau, Hannes.
Meteor opens up on Boo. That's over at the B side. It's going to open things up for the Vice.
Rare that going to be our first player down, but Heretics respond within an instant.
I mean, T1 is still trying to play around that barrier at 8. They're still trying to peek for it.
Now Heretics want to pivot towards this C site, and I mean, they've made the right decision. It is the open area of the map, but they're going to be staring down the barrel of another team Heretics.
Będzie bez stresu.
This has been their bread and butter.
Ale to je eustres.
Crucial Omen utility that
Tomáš, to je eustres.
But look at Minibu, full kit, Rien's Prowler, a C's, going to have that haunt back up. Benji might have that grab net back up. Matter of fact, it does just come up.
Minibu has paint shells as well, Wyatt. This can be quite punishing. First the C's, that's towards Hall side. Buzz with a relay bolt, ideally to push Heretics back, and they do respect it. Send a Prowler in, but DH is there to cut it to the quick. Grab net, TP away. Stax has got a good angle to catch the players up on the site. They're not ready for it. Rien's at least able to take the trade. DH has to respect this corner. Play off him with Buzz. The drop.
Retake vypem to nechceš, kámo. Retake vypem nechceš.
Buzz brings him down, finds himself 3, and T1 cap off for the half with 2 consecutive rounds.
He's been quiet so far this game.
Jdu na teraz na zahradu cibulku.
To get that final one for T1 is so critical for their recipe to success on this Neon. Finally gets it going at the final hour for this half. T1 bring it back on the side.
Jak nice, Hannes. Komu fandíš, Hannes? Komu tady fandí?
Brutal mid half of them, but they came back. Let's send it down to Lou with a different face from Team Heretics on stage.
Et ce n'est pas un daron ni un cousin que j'ai amené, un frère d'un autre jeu. I'm delighted to welcome
LEC Pro,
who's a LEC player for Team Heretics, so welcome. First of all, and I'm going to be very straightforward on the first question.
Dobře,
Katarina. What are you doing here? How much of a Valorant enjoyer are you?
I mean, I'm really casual. I just play sometimes in off-season. Since it was in France, I came to support Heretics, support my friends, so that's why I'm here.
And we're very happy to have you here, of course. Donc première question, mais qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Est-ce que tu joues un peu à Valo, etc. Donc très casu. On est plutôt là pour soutenir les frérots de l'équipe Valorant. And speaking about League and Valorant, I wanted to know if you see, some, let's say, transferable skills from one game to another.
I mean, I think Valorant is way more tense than League, but I would say team play and synchronization. I think this is what we have similar.
Yeah, definitely, and the spells also. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu vois un petit peu comme compétences qui sont transférables entre League et Valo? Bah, forcément le team play, les spells et forcément la communication avec les coéquipiers. Et on le voit. And last but not least, you get to spend, sometimes with the boys in the Berlin studio. So, who's your little, let's say, brother? Who do you get along the most with the Val boys?
Benji.
I mean, my two bros are Rienz and Benji.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's a very good answer indeed, and they have a lot of fans here too. Donc, qui sont tes petits frérots chez les Heretics Valorant? Eh ben, Benji et Rienz. And let's see now, merci first of all, and let's see now if the league buff keeps working for Team Heretics on Lotus.
T1 fandím bohužel 500 je 500. 500 do pátku.
We got to witness the resilience and the comeback potential from this team. It's been a different story though against T1 on Lotus so far. They have 6 unanswered rounds early in that first half, put them up to 8 and 4. Let's talk Wood right now because our Coinbase Econ report paints him as one of the most impactful players on the map. And at 14 and 6, I can't argue with that, Wyatt.
He's obviously been playing a fantastic game. Map control has been on lock. His scoped weapon usage on this map has been frankly, I have to say across the board for Team Heretics, every cog in the machine is operating exactly as they need them to be. The way that the utility is just being sequenced out, the combos that they're setting up, the retakes that they have as a unit. Those deservedly so. We get back into the game, we see a little sign of the Boo brothers. The two of them have been absolutely on point. The util from Boo's Omen, perfect. And Mini Boo just capitalizing off of the setup from Benji.
Boot always the last one out.
A mě patičky netlačily na hlavu.
Deaths, of course, over that first half. Crucial and involved.
Máš nové tepláky?
It's going to be Heretics now, of course.
To jsou shortky a nekoukej mi na zadek, Katerina, děkuju.
At the B side.
Čau, dost. No nic, výměna stran.
Wood has already made deep inroads to the side. Meteor not ready for it, but is able to deal with Wood with a headshot. It's Rien's though on mount.
And that cracks open.
To byl vtípeček, to byl vtípeček. To je svobodný stream a jsou to shortky. ODP. Čau, Beďan.
Who's going to take contact?
Kde je ten Boo? Kde je ten smoke? Dole.
Here comes Stacks. Boo though crucial, wrapping around the sides. They're not ready for this at all. Stacks in trouble and Benji.
Jaký flank.
Boo so patient with that backside wrap, but Benji locking it down on Bend. Gets the first. Looks like he gets the second trade as well.
Handys, to proč bys kámo sázel proti Heretics? Tak by hráli kámo World Cup.
Who could have swung that smoke? He could have tried to take a timing when he heard plays on the
11 zápasů za sebou vyhráli. Potom akorát dropli v playoff.
And that's just a nice pivot into C after the plan goes awry.
World Cup. Joj. Nebuď smutný, Katarina. Ne. Kámo, kdyby zajebal ještě jednou tím klasikem. Big scraps. Čau, Abus. Brumbals. Co je běhá, kámo. Jsou 2 na 1 tělíčka z toho šerifa, no.
I don't think he's thinking about it at all. He's holding on to that paranoia and wants to take this challenge himself. Hopes to maybe salvage a stinger.
Tak to bylo něco, ale...
Minibu was waiting for just that.
Seemed like for a moment there could have been some danger when Izu gets that kill, but overrun by the Stingers at the end of the day. And Team Heretics have a commanding lead.
Versovi to moc nelítá zatím.
Not only beat down G2, but still their signature buy. I see you. Respect the Stinger buy up, and of course, they're going to stick to it. We've seen this from a couple teams. I think Sentinels were trying it as well. The round 2 win pistol, buy up Stingers, and bonus with the Stingers. Works more often than you'd think.
Some fair bit of pressure on all sides of the map from Team Heretics. You had Boo working out towards A. He broke a haunt, and in the meantime, you have a Sonic on B. Heretics are threatening some different areas. On C-side, though, they've been a little bit safer, and that has allowed Izu to walk forward. Izu is also, I will say, a Yoru that is happy to get a kill, and oftentimes stick around for more. Doesn't always go for that instant gate crash. He's very confident in his ability to keep brawling.
Heretics need to get the shield. They can't abuse numbers on the B side if they get broken up by it.
And one way to do it is to have Wood go past and teleport back. Right, Izu gets one.
He
will get out.
Wood just called a cancel there. He actually gate crashed out when there were players potentially threatening from B main. Izu, of course, gets away. Was Wood opting to rendezvous away. It's going to be Izu up on the side.
Ace, kámo. Nebo ho Boo zabije ve skoku, že jo?
Yeah, mid-air as well, I guess. You can just jump around with it. Rien's knocked down a bit in terms of the HP.
Jaký byl den? Nejlepší den. Nejlepší den.
I say there's a chance on account of him going to be getting the Nightfall with a plant or a kill.
Každý den je super.
I always believe
Co tebe, ten co? Dneska jsme psali akorát, vole, vlastivědy a z matiky, ale jinak pojď.
Really nice round here from Izu. Gets the first, little bit of a challenge, but backs away, and then just a refight. Timing taken before that paranoia was even let loose.
Yeah, Wood did not want to hang around there and try and trade. I guess with the Stingers, it's still a tough ask.
Killjoy, Sage a Clove? Jako kámo, to je prostě, to je tutovka, jakoby Sage a Clove, to jsou prostě dvě tutovky, paťas. My to podporujeme, že jo.
This time it's just going to be DH on the cross. He's going in, so is Buzz. Buzz wants to fight this fast lane, throwing up DH up on top of Rubble.
Fuj.
Falling apart on both sides of the Rubble.
Těm T1 to vůbec nestřílí, ale vůbec, kámo, oni táhají ty crosshairy, vole.
Really cool refight strategy, honestly. The fast lane up as the paranoia gets let loose from the Kobe, the teleport up top from DH to apply so much pressure. A very cool.
Dneska Silver, takže pohoda. Come on. Je to silver going, fella. Já jsem viděl to. Sayonarka dal post, že streamuje. Dal tam tu včeličku. Já doufám, že budou zase daily streamy Sayonarkovou. Po včerejším výkonu 2.16 nebo kolik měl proti mně, tak si řekl, že bude zase streamovat.
They will be picking the right site to go to. It is the vacant B1. Meteor positioned over on A. Does Easy try to take a timing here?
Sonic sensor is going to be a pain for him. Miniboo on that corner. Easy trying to isolate the
nepříjemný sensors.
Close by. Sees up top. Now that narrows things down for Heretics, they've got a good idea where Easy's coming from. But what about Meteor? He's going to join up from up and out. A little bit belated there. Clone goes in.
Ale dobrý pokus obejtíček od Izua. Jink Forcing dávají EU rankery spolu. A co mají za elo? A Benji ostrý, ale... Videa ten down, no to je v piči, no. To je legit v piči, kamo. No spoustu těch T1 hráčů, co tady jsou, vole, z jiných regionů, tak mají malý elo. Ten Aspas má velký elo.
Now this is something that Buzz likes to do a lot.
And we'll do this on the defense side.
It's an early fast lane A, just straight, and Buzz will.
Klasický rankerový chamber peak.
And they'll haunt players coming out. They're not even able to set it up because Woot is just shutting them down with this operator.
19-8 s chamberem. Oh,
He wants to be buy in the next, but
get active.
It's Woot taking close contact on the A side. This is a big part of the defense side as well. He will just walk up and fight the player at Rubble.
Frankly, we are looking at a map that every team going up against Heretics is going to need to respect. You do not want to play these guys here.
Bro, hraje full ranked. Já mám, myslím, artisanku oranžovou, ne? Je to ona. No to ty podle už jsem taky, kámo, po včerejšku. Už jsem to ztratil, no, na Saturnu.
They look absolutely terrifying here. Nizu and Meteor probably starting to have to put their heads together for round number 18, the big one. No more timeouts left for Autumn.
Vamos!
Sit by and watch this as it happens.
No, surely it is but an inevitability that Team Heretics will get to match point. Both T1 players are on this site, but only with shadows.
Dobrý Nate. Jsem si říkal, kámo, co to hází za Nate. Ne, celý chat je o La Pasión. La Pasión. Potřebuje tam mít vášeň. Saturn Pro už ne. Už jebu Saturn Pro.
Catches Buzz, teleports away, catches another. Woot has been absolutely dominant on both sides of the map. And he has just got a fantastic game plan to enable him.
And there's been an op in his hands almost every single round where Heretics have had the money. Izu has picked one up himself now, but that's been taken over to C. Woot's hoping to see the Neon at some point, and he's about to. Here he comes around the corner, slide there for Buzz. Good connection. DH trying to surge alongside of him, and it's 2-2 for Buzz and DH. Finally some energy there from T1, and this time they win.
Jak takhle clean.
Which might genuinely be the first time they've been able to do it.
To je chytrý. Hodně chytrý.
Rienz knows he has to go for the rifle there. What a ridiculous little moment.
It's hard to hit a sliding Neon when you can.
Čau, Devi.
Paranoid up, knew he had to change weapons.
Je nová kolonka reportu, chat. Rank manipulation. Nice.
They're going to need plenty more of those to make me a believer that they could run it back on Lotus. Team Heretics are going to have 6 opportunities to close this game out.
Co ti
This first one
jebe?
here might be quite difficult though. T1 have got 4 ultimates to play with.
Batužnak před hodinou už dal z replay systému, kámo, prvního cheatera, který mu hrál. Já jsem taky chtěl být třeba 2 hodiny v replay systému a uchrnul jsem normálně 3 nový věci, legit. Jsem hrál proti BCF Rosému. To je druhý nejlepší Ascension tým, vole, ten nejlepší turecký. Týbek je sovami, tak jsem mu hned ukradl věci, kámo. 3v3 každopádně.
Coordination was off there for T1. Buzz in a moment, it felt like, wait, I need to go support. Tries to slide forward. DH is really overextended off that teleport. That's evened it up.
Mám taky rád review cheaterů, chat. Protože se včerejšku mám feeling, že někdo cheatoval. Ten Yoru, kámo, ten Yoru. Jako ty replay mě hodně baví, či actually. Nevím, jestli už se zkoušeli, ale jakože replay po piči. Když jsme se naučili to ovládat. On se to seká, když to ovládáš špatně, a když se naučíš to ovládat, tak se actually seká o dost míň. Je tam freakem, můžeš tam lítat, kámo, je to fakt dobrý, kámo, ten replay systém. Jakože toto speedrunné improvement, kámo, krát 5 typy, lidí, kteří to budou umět využívat, což doufám, že budu jeden z nich. To bylo clean. To bylo strašně clean. Víte, co je nejlepší, chat? Že mi přijde, že ty lidi si neuvědomujou, že ty replay už jsou aktivní a prostě dělají jakoby, jsou prostě full jakoby autentický. Že si vůbec neuvědomujou, že se na to někdo bude moc koukat, na to, co dělají. To za měsíc už lidi budou dělat herce v replay, ale... A i Seonara prej včera po té hře, jak jsme proti mu hráli, koukal na replay hned. To je top, kámo, to je top. He actually emerges from his TP a little earlier than DH does, sees it coming. That's what starts that fight. DH ultimately just looks for a arbitrary timing, I think, to take up position there at Rubble. Maybe not aware of just how close Heretics are to that position. They're already lingering around lobby and able to step forward and punish. Chat, držte palce. Domlouvá se. Domlouvá se, kámo. Stream roomka z Berlína na Ascension, kámo. On, felas. A mini by jaký rád dojel do Německa se podívat na nějaký hry, takže... On, felas.
In 2025. I mean, I remember what he said about this team in Toronto, Wyatt. He said it was the most embarrassing result. I think that
looking generational.
Said it was the biggest humbling that they've felt, but they've learned from it. And this is their last chance this year.
Ještě jsem hrál včera 2 off-stream a pak hraju prostě deathmatch off-stream a mě furt někdo jako... Já se cítím jak 23 zase, když jsme hráli actually s Benjim a takhle. Mě furt někdo zdraví, furt se někdo přidal, včera si mě přidal, jen tak si mě přidal, vole... A kdo to hrál s ním duo? Focus Summit, co jako hraje Ascension. A ještě někdo s ním hrál duo, kámo. Poslal request. Někdo to byl, kámo. Všichni, kámo, vole. Takové hezky teďko zase. Po 2 letech. Rok mi psali, jenom hovno, nice shot. Ne, nejen s kým hrál jsem duo včera. Proč si říkáte z minimírného, protože oba jsou Jirkové, Imagine a pak byly oba Jirkové. Tohle bude stát hru týpka. Tohle bude, no mapu minimálně, tohle bude stát týpka mapu. Tenhle výstar. Stax má 4.16 botů. Má reveal na retake? On nemá ani reveal na retake, kámo, tak Stax je full jakoby od hovna. Nebo? Nebo? Ten DH je nejlepší, by the way, what? Ten DH je actually nejlepší, Steven. A to je tam novej, vole. Crazy work. Taky má, ne, to má zrovna Saturn do piči.
Just waited at door for Root to expose themselves. Instant paranoia. Benji tries to swing onto him already, and adjustment onto Boo.
Doufám, že vnímáte to, že s tím Joruem musíte portit jakoby ve skoku. Nesmíš ever portit s Jorem na místě.
Swaps the role here and is just absolutely showing out for T1 when they've needed him most. On the side of T1, they've still got ultimates stacked up, by the way. Haven't even really needed to use many of these. Stax gets the Nightfall after going down on this last round.
Wood gets ahead of this smoke, but he's playing so proactively. Of course, he has the rendezvous that can get him out.
To jsem se upřímně, tak bych chtěl taky upřímnou odpověď. Jo, Darksio mi poslal friend request taky. Darksio, no. A ten dával dobrý chat. My jsme hráli duo s Minim na supportech, Sova, Kajo, kámoško. Tam lítali, já to asi můžu upustit potom i chat. Já jsem i off stream hry, vám můžu někoho ukázat a teoreticky je dát i vole na YouTube, kámo, kdybych tam dal přes webku nějaký obrázek. Nebo něco, kámo. Takže actually sick hry a strašně dobrý support jsme tam dávali, kámo, Darksiovi. Davix je to z okresního přeboru. Protože oba milujeme okresní přebor. V jedné fázi kariéry a vlastně doteď to tak jako přetrvává, okresní přebor přesně reprezentoval naší situaci.
Boo TP's back away, tries to get his weapon online again.
But DH is in the perfect position for this rotate. Surely they don't expect the backstab. Surely he puts the nail in the coffin on this round.
The seal wall was going to block it for the time being, so it's going to be up to Buzz Isu in the sight.
Tady Herdex to nedokážou uzavřít, nebo co?
DH's flank didn't even need to come to fruition because T1 were just so fast on that rotate through Waterfall. 4 rounds in a row. Annihilation from Benji Fishy rendered useless. Instant trail.
Sunkers, ty jsi kokut. Ty jsi taky kokut. Je to možný.
Yeah, T1 really superior in the map control game there. Heretics relying a lot on being able to successfully refight with that deadlock on A.
That was Steel Guard and Nightfall committed though by T1. Still got the overdrive to go with him. Mini-Boo catches out DH.
Tak to Boo ukončí šerifem? Ne, ukončí. Má slide. Ty vole, 2 zloky, 0 jak svině. Buzz hodně locked-in.
Stunning 3-piece from Buzz. I thought it was going to be over on the eco. How many times in Valorant's history have we seen this exact situation play out? Where when you start to believe in the comeback, suddenly the team at match point wins a Sheriff Stinger round. But they are denied by one of the most experienced Valorant pros that we've got in the scene, period. Buzz looks so good on this
period.
I think even just in terms of watching the movement of the different neons that we have in this tournament, I think arguably Buzz is the best as far as the kit goes. But that was just all about some of that raw aim that he's been known for so many years.
Now, a big component of Heretics winning these crucial rounds, as they of course have called a timeout, has been Woot. with an operator or tour de force in hand. There is still the T1 dimensional drift.
Oranžová přesně identická podložka.
It's so important to note that Heretics expended all of those ults just 2 rounds ago. It's put them in a position where they might not actually get any more ults for the rest of this game outside of boost from the shadows.
Že mezi mapama se podíváme na dnešní intro a mezi hrama se můžeme podívat na ten replay, že to ukážu, že jsem se naučil ovládat ten replay, kámo. Když jsem trochu zabugovaný furt, tak kámo jsem tady dělal fakt dobrý věci, jakože fakt dobrý věci, kámo. Dávám návod, jak používá replay systém. Oh shit. Kámo, ten wood v prému je fakt něco jakoby neskutečného, kámo. Oni ho zajebou toho bua. Tak to je crazy. 2 Turci versus 2 Korejci. Dobrý reveal jak svině.
Off to maybe C site if he wants C, B it doesn't matter. He's got access to the globe right now.
Běží si.
Stacks in DH, both of them on full HP.
Where do you set up if your Rien's here?
Se bojí longu, no. A nemůže jít daleko od bomby, protože mají živý smoky. Musí zůstat na sajtu, no. Oh shit, ten má goated timing. Slyší oba. Oh. Hotovo. Reklama. YouTube prostě ví, kámo. YouTube ví, kdy dělá reklamu. Tak to je halus, kámo. YouTube Premium chat. All I'm gonna say chat. YouTube Premium, najebte si tam YouTube Premium, kámo, 2025. 2025 YouTube Premium, kámo, jako. Už je needed.
5% up.
Guys, if we're being real, 5% doesn't change anything.
It does.
Nah, it's placebo. I'm being dead serious. 5% isn't a real number.
How is that not a real number?
It's a conspiracy theory. Okay, listen guys, you know how you've never seen a baby pigeon, right? So pigeons are made by the government and they've all got cameras in them.
Man, in my street I have people who feed pigeon, has like 10-20 pigeons.
Bro, you're fucking like, are you part of the government, bro? Do you guys know dogs are born at the age of 0, they're born at 3?
What?
I'm just lying now.
Kámo, tak Benji tady full Yappington. Ještě jednou, kámo. Full Yappington.
Who feed pigeon, has like 10-20 pigeons.
Bro, you're fucking like, are you part of the government, bro? Do you guys know dogs aren't actually born at the age of 0, they're born at 3?
What? What?
I'm just lying now.
Kámo, to je takový kokot. Víte, nejhorší, jakoby on cokoliv co řekne, tak to zní, jak to říct, víc real, kvůli tomu, jak prostě je to jeho native language, kámo, a prostě, vole, no, vyplo mě. To tady překlikl na livestream. Chci blízko na svým vtipu a takový vtipy jsou nejlepší, kámo, jebe ti. No, jak se já vždycky pobavím, kámo, když se actually sám pobavím. Cheatuje na Anitu? Nemůžu cheatovat, když jsem single. Jak to je? Young, wild and free. Můžeme se podívat na intro dnešního dne. Jo. Komu? Seriózně? Co seriózně? Ty kokos, opět navařeno, tak si vole... Zapněte pásy. Jinak jakoby nevěděl jsem, jak moc velký prcání je s těma alertama a všem možným na Kicku, takže to vám povím večer, jakoby to vám mrdne. Dneska budou dvojitý alerty, protože potřebuji testovat.
The Damocles sword hangs above MIBR as they await their fate.
Porque a gente jogou o Master de Toronto e foi uma campanha horrível.
Until the hope of Brazil is vanquished.
Díky, Radek.
Cara, o sentimento de Toronto foi um sentimento que a gente não jogou no jogo, que a gente não foi o MIBR, que a gente apresentou nos campeonatos anteriores, coisas que a gente ia mudar. O mental foi meio que resetado, principalmente depois desses primeiros jogos depois que a gente soube que a gente classificou pro Champions, e a gente tá vendo bem melhor agora.
I think MIBR as a team, they're a bit of unknown, because right now Verno is IGLing. So I think it might be good to face us, like it's a good test for him.
Eu sinto que a FNATIC é um time bastante perigoso, pelo fato dos jogadores são muito bons. Então vai ser um jogão, tô bem confiante no nosso time, no nosso jogo.
We are a different team in internationals. The longer the tournament goes, we are playing better, so I'm really confident in the team right now.
Eu espero que eles não desrespeitem a gente, igual todos os times do campeonato desrespeitaram.
I was hoping to face Aspas. I didn't get a chance in Toronto, so I'm gonna show him who is the real king of duelists.
Oj.
Muito motivado e a gente vai acabar com eles.
Vždycky zajímalo, jestli ten text, co říkají, jim napíšou realitáci, nebo si ho vymyslí sami.
In Toronto.
Nebo tak dohromady možná.
We didn't play good as a team.
They eliminate heretics from Masters Toronto.
But coming here, working for like 2 weeks full tryhard, we fixed a lot of stuff again. The past is in the past. All we need to do, just focus on the current moment.
Děkuju chudaký, real daky, píšou jim to, fakt. Slovo od slova.
But a 30-2 against the Masters winners in T1? Are you joking?
이게 우승을 해서 그런 건진 몰라도 간절함이 조금 사라졌던 것 같고, 그리고 지금은 다시 또 간절하게 5명 모두가 게임을 임하고 있고.
T1, I think they're a good team, but I just don't care who they are. I just shoot.
헤리틱스 팀 멤버들은 전부 다 유쾌하고 그리고 분위기를 끌어올릴 수 있는 팀이라고 생각하고, 그리고 각자의 멤버들이 다 개성 있고 총을 또 잘 쏘기 때문에 쉽지만은 않을 것 같습니다.
I think it's gonna be a fun one, but I don't think they can beat us in our home.
작년엔 내가 홈그라운드에서 졌는데 이번엔 너네가 홈그라운드에서 져봐라.
Chat. Prsíky nahoru, kámo. Vytazte si prsíky, vole. Tak. Zpátky do hry. Zpátky do hry. Mohl by jim dotočit nějaký nový záběry, ale použije furt ty stejný záběry, kámo. Z toho jednoho dne. 20 vteřin akorát. Come on. Jaká je druhá mapa? Sunset? Nevím. FNATIC MIBR bude crazy. Crazy Stomp. Čau Tomíku. První mapu vyhráli Heretics.
Hey guys, I've got Nilzinho here of Team Heretics. Fantastic first map. It got really close and it got really dicey, but you guys managed to pull it out. So I was wondering, well, we saw a bit of a different look on Wood now with the operator. Is this something that the team is going to be building around going into
Blood nosí prostě Riancovou selfiečko na sobě, vole.
Against G2, they're quite slow. They don't really give you the chance to pick them off, but against T1, the way they play, you know, double duelist, op can have a lot of value, and Wood loves to op, so he's got a free roll.
Čau na tu kočku, jakou kočku?
Does what he wants depending on the team.
It was very effective, and I'm sure you're feeling good about Sunset, right?
Yeah, of course. Like Sunset was one of our best maps, still is one of our best maps, so yeah.
Sunset? Ty píčo. Ten bas nechutný a ty neonce, no. Moderátorku. Já jsem se koukal na toho Rience na té fotce.
He's just too good. He's just the GOAT at this point. I mean, we were highlighting all the clutches before the show, and he delivers in that final moment to take it all the way.
Yeah, and like watching it play out the way that they did, watching them swing him one by one, you just you could feel it, right? It was like watching a train wreck happen. You knew this was the end of the road for them. They weren't.
I'm sorry. Is watching EMEA win a series or win a map a train wreck to you?
No, watching T1 give him one.
This guy. Damn, I'm glad it's your last day, Doug. But let's take a look at let's take a look at HyperX replay. Over this goes to Mini.
Jsem viděl, že jsem napínal stream.
Was all about this match. Yeah, I mean, in very similar fashion, I think to that series versus
Tady ten Popin, tím jak byl Anever, to je top, kámo. Ten poslední kill, on je jakoby Anever a drží tlačítko movementový. Vidíš? A tím dojebe toho meteora. Je top, ale.
And we were talking in the green room about what felt like the magic number for T1. How many rounds could they win and still have a shot at this in the second half? And I think if it wasn't for Minibu putting up the performance that he did, you may have had a more competitive first half, which would have led to a very different second half. But Minibu almost by himself felt like he took T1 out of the entire first half.
Uvidíme, jestli Buzz dyšne na neonce. Proč jste prohrali, chat? Proč jste prohrali rozhovor?
Hey guys, Mika and Bella here, and we have Coach Autumn of T1.
Dokonce s překladatelkou.
Frustrating map, of course, because the team very nearly had it. I was wondering, because they were really struggling on the attacking side, what prevented T1 from getting more rounds off of Team Heretics? What was getting in their way?
아쉽게 놓친 로터스였습니다. 좀 헤레틱스를 상대하면서.
여기 나스토보 hráč, co to je?
사실 그 분석이 된 조합이긴 해가지고 좀 어느 정도 자신은 있었는데. 생각보다 일단 이코 라운드 스틸 당한 게 좀 많이 컸던 것 같고 그 이후에 이제 A 쪽에서 체인버 대처를 잘 못한 게 좀 패배의 원인인 것 같습니다.
Chamber is a
We analyzed the comps and before going in, we thought we knew we had the game, but I think losing the eco round definitely snowballed, and the way that we weren't able to counter the chamber on A site was got in our way.
Well, hopefully the team.
Já jsem tady pouze pro videohry.
Moving on to Sunset, Heretics have already changed up a lot of their comps.
Víš, jako Benji locked in.
Keep changing things. I want to see the chamber again. I mean, the chamber would certainly be interesting. Ah, wait, hold on. I thought he locked it in for a second.
Wood Harbor vybil halus.
Heretics play this map.
Tam se vybrali T1, jo.
Back then it was Wood actually was playing the KO, so
Wood Race?
Yeah, and I mean,
a to už je locknutý, ale co to je?
Yeah, the Cypher has been locked in. Wood's going to be on the raise, and meanwhile, I think for the other.
Jo, to je kvůli těm remakerům, víš?
That's pretty straightforward. I think I can't imagine many more changes on the side of Heretics either, to be honest.
But it's the Wood raise, it's not the Minibu raise. It's been a while since we've seen Wood raise, you know. The ISO, the Jet, he was playing a lot of, but not so much the raise. No, but I do think
Wood raise bude šílenost, kámo.
On this map, both the paint shells be able to break away, Cypher trips and things like that on the other side, but also you have so much damaging utility, especially if Rienz ends up locking in.
Dvě sovy do piči. A mohl by vzít fejtku, ne, když hrajou rejsku.
Forward spaces, especially on the A side map, elbow, lane, these types of things. It can be harder for T1 to take the fights they want.
Well, not to mention playing whack-a-mole with all of me.
Hraje to Wood na konfi agenty.
Incredibly frustrating when you have so much that can clear a lot of that out and make.
Wood to hraje na to, že je nejlepší individuální hráč celého týmu, ale.
T1 starting on attack. My eyes go towards the two duelists, of course. What can Izu and Buzz do to really get them out of the gate swinging here?
I mean, they were trying their goddamn best on Lotus. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. But they have to win.
6krát opěknul T1 duel, ten kombo 5krát vyhráli.
Everything looked like it'd be smooth sailing for T1 until immediately it wasn't. And now after a brutal map complete with fake comeback, our Masters Bangkok champions have to dig deeper and turn to Sunset to stay alive in the series.
They can rely on the experience that they've got on the team in the form of Buzz, Stacks, Meteor, who have just been at the top of the scene and for so many years at this point. DH, despite the inexperience, has been clutch as a rookie player for them. And we're heading to Sunset, the map coming into this tournament, where they have the highest round percentage win rate at 58%. Actually, for them, the disparity isn't crazy between all the maps, but this has been the one with
Wood Race Cinema. Ty pičo, rovnou od začátku hry revealky, čum na to. Z B mainu revealek do elbow, vole, házel teďko ten štax. Je šakus tady to, kámo. Čum na to. Šakus prostě. Věc, co rozbila Valorant, dámy a páni. Obávám se, že jim to vyhraje tu hru normálně snad. Jsem čekal, že mini bude hrát Neonku, ale... Neonka měla lepší agieru na té mapě.
Split over towards B. It's rare to see. It's Izu absorbing all of that utility over towards A main. He gets the info, and I think that's just the protocol that they have, is that if there's a very aggro push on that A main, they're going to immediately pivot into that.
Čemu prostě? 4-1 hráči nemůžou trefit tu neonku, chápeš? 4-1 hráči nemůžou trefit tu vyjebanou neon. Prostě si ji příjemně, ne? Prostě si předměř na tu neon, kámo. Pardon. Čau, fakt.
B site where Team Heretics are just going for a pure gamble stack, 4 players.
Yeah, no trips here to run into, so Baz more than happy to frolic in the meadow. That is the B site. Looking to get a bit deeper now, but hit by the paranoia straight away. Fast lane comes up, make it hard to see the wood for the trees. For one though. Buzz somehow still untouched amidst all of this action.
This is what I'm saying about Buzz movement.
Buzz movement
of the Neon Kid. He might just be the best in the world. I don't understand how he gets away with things like that.
He was paranoid
so consistently.
2 players in close proximity.
I swear I see him get more slide kills than anyone else. All right, a couple players go down for T1, but
slide kills. Takže už to má název, jo? Že to je jakoby je technika. Slide kills. To v mém slovníku to má název kokotina, ale pohodě.
Down by Riyadz in that clutch.
Ciao, Danny.
Nice. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
And this look, of course, for Heretics, a far cry.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Sentinel they brought into Lotus that really had that slowing power, the stopping power against the fast-paced play from Buzz.
Team Heretics do love a double duelist comp, though. They played it so frequently this year, as have T1. Heretics are postured for some aggression towards A. Paranoia could come through main, and it does, but that is just onto Izu. A recon, a nade as well. Happy to teleport away. Now we'll see if, similarly to the pistol, T1 just try to accelerate into this B site. They've got everybody at main. Trip is now broken.
Who's across the map? Gained. There's no stall util really outside of what Cypher has in place. That's been cleared.
Both trips actually got broken by shots, even the backside one.
That's huge. Well cleared by T1, and now he's ready to fight.
Nah.
Dirty swing around the corner.
Nah.
No.
Not like this, come on.
Doing that with the Bulldog full
Not
sprint.
like this, come on.
The Phantom,
Tak, tohle byl humus.
questionable, but we've seen people get away with it. You hate to see them get away with it, but with the Bulldog,
To si dneska dělal?
that's criminal.
It's impossible to break.
It's disgusting.
Heretics just.
Na to je krátkou dobu.
It's a save. It's a save. And
Jsem byl vzhůru, tak docela dost věcí, kámo.
T1, where they just batter Team Heretics by having Izu play A main, absorb all of the utility, instant pivot into B. On that one,
Co ty, Husáku? Come on, Nox, děkuji za podporu VCT streamu. Thank you, man.
Stacks definitely needs credit for how he paved
Thank
the
you.
way for Buzz and Izu to hit that B side very quickly. Heretics definitely feeling uncomfortable. Trying to lock down. Look where they died. They died at the back of the B side. So they were.
Agenty ban agentů vyvolal perma v banu. Je dost možný. Kámo, ten Benji, co dostal.
Credit to MIBR, right? Trying to re-establish some kind of control, but man.
All right, stop replaying it. I can't see this anymore. That's not how the game is supposed to be played, Mitch.
It looked like it was hard-coded from the beginning. Okay. Three rounds.
Tohle Goated reveal, chat, Goated reveal do Alba.
Start with this aggression and A, but already pings up mid.
Aha, tak nakonec hodil jiný, ale je tam ještě jeden, kámo.
Now it's an instant fast lane, but then T1 just slow things down because Heretics been throwing those util combos at them. So that's just a baited out back up, and now we can re-clear and get back in off that Sova drone.
Heretics here, trying to bounce around at the back of the map. You can see them top mid. They're not sure if there's going to be a split that comes of this noise cut in A main. But in reality, it's just a more ponderous approach to the standard A hit. No one set up here inside elbow. It's Boo holding it from way back in spawn with nothing but a sheriff.
Heretics have read this situation though. 3 players now at Link, and a couple of them working their way into the site, ready to anchor.
That smoke and Link though is giving them pause for thought. They might try and fight around the Link here itself. It's going to be Rian's going to take Buzz out of the game. Meteor waiting for the push up though. Here's Rian's on the site.
Ale pozor. Rians. A srdě, že nehrajou Fateku ani jeden.
Syncopation of tempo from T1, getting into the A site.
To make it even more difficult,
Daniel.
Brings them down to 1 HP.
30 seconds left.
Heretics just called the perfect rotate there. They understood the situation, got to Link right on time, and beyond that, getting players into sight. Rians locks it down. It's just a good call, and Meteor is absolutely relegated to this save.
Absolutely.
Ultimately, walks out of the round with 3 kills. He was sat plumb in the center of that A site, whipping around like a turret. Nice little set play the Heretics able to put together towards that A main swing around the box. And a very hard fought round on the board for them. They still need to think about how they shore up that
za kameru. Co to je?
So far, that A look.
To byl, vole, chroniko procházející se.
Slide backside Rians deals with Buzz.
Jak to jde? Nox.
Buzz comes out on top more often than not, getting those slide kills.
Joe Demon SK. Chronicle peak.
I'm looking over towards the B side, and you can see that Benji's actually just focused his trip over towards market instead.
Lineups. Dole bou za roh.
He has to vary those setups round after round.
Recons exchanged towards that A side of the map. Heretics go
for jakým týmu? Shongobrink.
Yeah, Minibu dinked there, but it's a great pop flash out for the Yoru.
Yeah, that time it's not dense with util, it's just a swing to catch that lone player. And line up for Woot. Free as it gets.
And Buzz and DH just decide to stay.
To bylo za line-up, kámoško. To ti jebe.
Throws this round to the Sharks for T1. Meteor now realizing, that's where this util is going. Fair enough. Makes his way through. Sound Q off the cyber cage. And there'll be one in Stax's way. Well, one was relocated to B main after those kills came in.
MADMONQ time, chat. Feel, že je MADMONQ time. Today. To byl 2 dny off. Stačilo. Oj, ukaž ten replay toho Woota. Díky, není zač, od toho jsem tady.
Over before it even started, honestly. But I think this is a good adjustment from Team Heretics over towards that main side.
What?
A bit lighter on util and more heavily focused on the gun.
Tak to je crazy double kill.
Amazing. Guys, we're so clean. Let's go.
Again, I like the
amazing.
The movement of those tripwires by Benji.
Amazing. Zítra Liquid EDG. Kamo, Liquid EDG o to, kdo jede domů, by the way, Zen. To je jak fucked up, to je jak fucked up, kamo.
Very close to a lot of ultimates and playing with some pace towards A.
This one could be volatile. The paranoia has come in though at T1 and has thrown him in a disarray. Oh, Showstopper just lands in their midst. DH taken low. Minibu thinks twice about trying to fight there solo in elbow. He backs up to the site. He's going to give this to T1.
Nevím, Bačíz, ještě se hraje krátce, abych dokázal říct, jak to vidím mohli důležitý mapy.
The rest of the Heretics players on the rotate towards this A side. Minibu going forward with the dimensional drift, going to get all of this information. Once he gets into elbow, all 3
našel všechny. A info o všech lidech. What? A zvuky kde?
And Meteor left on the outside looking in. Woot fallen by his hand, but this side is absolutely crawling with defenders. And eventually Benji will be on the wrap.
I must wait a moment.
Meteor has no choice but to simply fight for this. Taking his weapon out of the round, virtually a non-option. Rienz is peeking for this, Minibu off his contact. Would have stepped up where it required. We have an even game, folks. Heretics starting to get a feel for the pace of play that T1 have brought.
And it doesn't often feel required when it's
Tajvix, ty jsi neviděl, jak hráli tady? Jak to byl disaster.
You know, much like one of the prior rounds, T1 get that space on A, they noise cut, and they re-hit. A re-hit that, again, Heretics are prepared for. And T1 feel that they need to accelerate when the dimensional drift gets all of the information.
Ten druhý coach, ale nejrozdíl to má úplně na salámu.
Straight into the crossfire because of it. Obviously, Minibu as well.
Full salam.
This idea, though, of falling back with the double duelist comp and then re-hitting with it to try and get value off those pops, off that offensive utility. Really throws T1 for a loop there.
Proti EDG? Jako Ganka hrál dobře, no, ale asi nebude stačit. Záleží, jestli nás bude padat z mapy zase 7krát za hru. Půlku parku. Nebo s bakinou. Yo, Nox, W is in the shit. Zameškal jsem dnes insane play. Byla práce. No, pár insane momentů tam bylo určitě. Riens vyhrál předchozí mapu 1v2 přes celou mapu. Děkuji za 5 eury do nozíny. No, kolik hrajou Fantomů, by the way. A této lankou, přísám, že doma by nehráli tolik Fantomů, jak teď. Děkuji, Nox. Za mě je lepší zápas ještě ten druhý dneska než ten první, takže se těším.
Heretics navigated with composure and get their 4th consecutively now in the lead.
Tohle line-up z Bčka do A take'u. Interesting.
Buzz fast up mid, dark cover on the right so he can pass.
Kámo, fuj ty vole, co to je? Co to je za kill prostě, kámo, mi řekni. Taky fandím Heretics. Vypadá to, že už jsou to vzhůru Heretics je na Sunsetu. Ve skoku mu dal, ne, ty kokot. Počítače, dobrý, tam jsou. 700 FPS, tam bylo vidět, že mají třeba. Čau, Švarcík.
Meteor surely not. He's made a quick push of this. Does he actually have a timing? Wood not turning his head around. Boo got to be spotted first. He'll be dealt with by Meteor. Now Wood, aware of Meteor's
Discipline minus.
Have drawn a bead on one another. And Meteor has to cut this up piece by piece, expecting a wrap around the Wood, but that's not the case.
Wood ho viděl podle mě.
Now Meteor's going to step out into that sideline. But Wood flips the first shot. A bit of a whiff now as Meteor tries to
Ježiši, to jsou vyfísky. Čau, Vyvaladan.
Meteor going to drop down, made noise doing so though. That's information that Wood is certainly going to capitalize on.
Co se děje?
Then there's just no time. There's got to be a spike recovered. Meteor has to find Wood, but he is impossible to dig out of his foxhole. There's enough time for a plant. Wood knows this. He has to challenge. Job done. Defuse guaranteed. Heretics to 5. I feel like you could even
Ty píče, to bylo plný výseru.
Time, I mean, what was that? A 30-second 1v1 goes down to 8 seconds. Meteor feeling forced to plant.
Jak to byla cool 1v1, no, Meteor versus Wood, ty kokot. To je MVP Masters letošních a MVP World Cupu, vole. Loňských Masters, ne letošních, nebo letošních, já nevím. Prostě Meteor má MVP bracelet, ne? A Wood měl MVPčko, EVCčko. Taky nesvídy T1, ale není to tak clean, kámo.
Someone who sets up his teammates, but also when the time comes and push comes to shove, he can take the 4 and take the round into his own hands.
His teammates who have just been so quick to support him in these situations.
Finally he won.
Who is always going to be able to teleport right on over and help.
Meteor, of course, in that clutch.
That
Gen G Meteor was a killer on the loose, a bit of a loose cannon, so to speak. But now he's Meteor 2.0. So he makes the right calls and has the game sense to back that aim up. It's a close clutch, but unfortunately has to make noise. He has to get the spike and gives Woot the edge.
T1 now on the half buy in this round. Towards a main early, where Heretics have been pretty happy to fight, but
tak kámo, co udělal Woot teďko? Má peníze na všechny zbraně na světě a koupí si Judge za Kinga. Jo, hruška, to já to tak nosím, kámo.
Okay, on the side, a lot of noise made. Benji's the one that steps up here. Woot aware that this player is now encroaching for either angle.
To jsou malý věci.
Benji though is just making mincemeat of them. Winghead's able to find one with the Hunter's Fury, and finally Woot sees a player he can shoot. DH, the unlucky one. Dealt with by the judge.
What a cheese setup. I mean, just cages.
Sírový setup.
Benji, so Woot can just be a little gremlin backside with the judge behind the cages. That is so silly.
Bro, still cranking 90s all these years on.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Oh my goodness. Covers the side, throws a little theft in. Just in time to see the push out from elbow.
Riens gets a nice Hunter's Fury.
Nevím, jestli ta Svoltina byla na místě.
Things began to get out of control, but it never.
Kurva, guys.
Benji had that on lockdown.
Kurva, guys.
6-3 now. 6 rounds in a row. It's been an avalanche from Team Heretics Mountain. T1 have struggled to stand up against it, but now at least they've got a buy to work with in a fast play on the A.
Such a jaký pík.
He just gets in the way.
Co to dal za pík?
Meteor is down, but it's still more to be done. Now Boo opts out of the fight in elbow.
Just blinded up, didn't have the opportunity onto Boo. 3 players here from Team Heretics. T1 are constantly finding themselves hitting into stacks.
And no one's looking at the Owl drone, though. They've only got eyes for Buzz, who lights up the stage, steps up. Drive, well employed. Only Benji left. Ponderous trudge across the map for the lone Cypher. It's T1, a site teeming with 4 of them.
That was Heretics having 4 players on a site, and that was not enough to stop T1. Looked like Woot was honestly going to get away with a couple more back in main.
He has this habit of stepping in the middle of Buzz's fast lane and just shooting the first player he sees.
Nemůže bavit ani toho tu neonku, kámo, ti říkám, tohle ty killy, to je taková nuda. Komentáře na oficiálním streamu, chat.
T1 are able to finally get themselves around back. You can see frustration on their faces, on all of them, on Buzz. Go for this fast play, and they look like they might have lined up there for Woot.
Neon balanced, sure. Nope.
Again, look at this movement from Buzz. The swing in gets the info on both. Isolate a kill. Isolate a kill.
Play off the clone as well. Stunning.
It's so
Stop playing Neof, we will get nerfed again.
Obviously we use. But challenging those angles one at a time.
Team Heretics looking like they want to challenge a main again, and they've got a bunch of ults to do so, with Showstopper being the crucial one. Not going to be ripped though by Woot.
This is a fake. Most of the attention here, I think, for T1 is over towards B.
DH teleport all the way in spawn. Heretics are certainly aware that this could be his location of choice, as the rest of the T1 side opt to get through B main. You can see the gate crash going inside. What a timing!
My goodness! Does he expect the second though? Benji is at least there, but it's still a split. Look at the B side. That has pulled everyone from Heretics off that side entirely, and now they're going to set up in Boba.
Benji nějaký je rozklepaný.
Push for more. They want to take the fight to TH.
Flash out of the smoke.
Ale bubla ever.
This now puts Heretics at a numbers advantage, and Woot is on the wrap.
That is a basic fight right now from Woot. Did T1 try to fight elsewhere?
On to kouká.
Post up in main is Meteor. He expects it. Stacks taking a duel.
On to kouká ten Meteor. What? To slyšeli? Jen tak, to je GG. Jdeme hned tak go, tak.
There's really just not enough time for Riens to make this happen.
Actually, když dá půlku. Kámo, on to vyhraje.
Rien's got it to half, but it's always going to get in this round. Cool, calm, collected. Stacks picks up another for T1.
Yep, the percentage play from Stacks, one of the long-standing titans of the Korean scene, just plays it to...
Gere to lanka, kámo.
That is very well done. Somehow Riens again makes you a believer.
Někdy mu to pingl z spectatu, actually. Když se konečně na minimapu, tak tam je ping od někoho mrtvýho.
At T1's core, that is where they excel. They were just such a DMy, scrappy fight.
Se otočil až potom, ale někde respektu mu to kolnul, W, comps. Na začátku se neotáčel, ale...
Yoru clones thrown out by both sides, but that's MIBR shot straight up mid.
Was that just spam through smoke?
Maybe above it?
Cover there? Oh, looks like he got pinged, so I guess there was some damage on him. He spams back, all right, and then DH just gets a second on a mini-boot through the smoke. Was he pushing through? What is happening in mid? It's chaos.
Go 6-6 je actually...
T1.
Prohrál, vole. Pro Heretics.
Buzz with some safety can get through onto this side. It's just Boo on the anchor. But Buzz is so crazy with the movement.
Big win there though for Boo. At least slows things down and then get the heck out of dodge. Boo on the side still has to fight with Izu when he emerges.
That's the Izu special.
The signature look from him. Wood speculates there with that showstopper and doesn't catch anyone. Benji being pinged, he doesn't realize he's walking.
Valorant.
In fact, that he's walking into danger on Blink as well. But MIBR finds the moment where Benji's back is turned. And that is a pretty frenetic back and forth first half here of Sunset. T1.
K tomuhle jsme se dostali, vole.
T1 really excelled when they were able to make these fast pivots around.
T1 prostě abuzujou tu videohru, no. Mě abuzujou dvě nejvíc broken sračky. Co to je? Mě to sere, kámo. Co píše ten dement, kámo? No, to je dobrý sračka, chat, vole, chat plný sraček. Však Yoru se tak hraje furt. No. Děkuju za potvrzení, Poison. Toho, co říkám. Neogesák hraje taky furt. What the fuck? Plastics jakoby... Ten gameplay by nebyl nudnej, i kdyby... Tady neběhala píčovina s prstem, kámo, co běhá z CD, chápeš? Za mě to je nudnější, kámo, ty neon killy, vole, a píčoviny. To zněl na once? Vytahování zbraně bych jí dal pomalejší v tom slidu určitě. Míň accurate, atě. A... A ultina, kámo. Ta ultina je celá úplně na metku. NVM Neon sere i mě, ale na Yoru si mě přijde good. Protože hraješ Yoru a kámo, ale doslova Yoru je broken jak píča. What the fuck. To se nemusím ani bavit, ne, ale. W reveal od Rienca. Jako Yoru je broken jako píča, kámo. Ten nejvíc overtuned agent je bětí. Já jsem Omen main. No, tak. I guess nehraješ proti dobrým Yorům, ale Yoru je totálně broken. Totál. Určitě dostane nerv Yoru.
Feels like, frankly, things get disconnected there for T1. Was the plan to get out, to stay in? Buzz made the decision in his own right to just send it, but no one was really there to assist. So that'll even things up.
Ten slice ztratil smysl. Jo, Vatex, no.
Make their way towards this very open A site.
Proto race sešli nemají smysl, jet dash nemá smysl.
Boo has the utility to slow this up, to stall it. God forbid one way this phone box. Make it challenging, but someone needs to sniff this out first. So Rienz is going to have his back turned as T1 emerge. Oh, that's brutal.
Jo, Vejlej dash nemá smysl, no. Vejlej dash totiž můžeš střílet, jo.
Heretics in disarray. They're not quite ready for it, but Boo emerges, finds DH, and out on the side it's Miniboo alone. Wood. Boo has to do it solo as well, and Izu exits around with 3 snappy kills.
Heretics couldn't even break the trip. They were just getting stalled out by that. Pretty sick mid-round call from T1.
Na co má Jetka většinou ten dash? Na gap close? Stejně jako to má Neonka?
And as the mid-rounder, Boo just decides it's so unlikely that there's going to be a wrap from T1.
Jo, Vexík.
And this is how T1 are getting the rounds on that attack side as well, White. They're throwing more and more deranged looks at Heretics.
Very fast, decisive decision-making within them, though. Which is, I think, the most impressive part of it.
Yeah, with the timing, I don't think that Heretics could have accounted for.
Trošku si na YouTube.
In the context of this series,
Je tak Petr, zdraví. Je tak tady, je tak. A já chci Shocklerton dávat instakill. Je to možný, prostě děkuju.
Sometimes that's all you need in matches like this. Two teams with fantastic shooters that love to play double duelist. Match made in heaven for someone like Buzz, I'm sure.
DH just ready to let this paranoia loose and the swing out from Buzz. They're fighting together and cleaning up everyone. Beautifully done.
To nevypadá dobře tohle. To bylo eko, ale stejně jakoby je bezduchý jako docela.
Are they going to go for another crazy aggro look? A push down mid like they did on the pistol round, perhaps? Some kind of trap play off the relay bolt with a flash from Izu, double the duelists up. What are the ideas here going to be as Heretics are on their full buy?
They were always looking for something cheeky.
Nezvyšovají náhodou demičový artu teď? Doslova ho zmenšovali jenom od začátku videohry.
Pop into mid for Heretics. Izu tucked for now, might look for a timing, walks up, spots Wood and a number of other players. Will be getting out now, door brought down.
He just teleports to now cover top.
Zajímavý play od Izua.
Heretics are all grouped up here, who loosely watching over on that A side where your standard one-ways are getting cycled by the defense. This is T1 opt for a double push out of this smoke mid. Do they flash?
Yeah,
they do.
Yeah, they don't want to risk the chance of them.
Oh, pozor! Velký Boo, kámoško, vyplouvat duelisty. Jen tak.
It's only a couple Bulldogs and a Sheriff now left.
Nový agent bude zajímavý, určitě, fakt, no. Těším se, těším se.
Risk taken on the bonus. Can never be mad at that, honestly, but Team Heretics just far too many players in the vicinity.
Nemusel by to být druhý tež, jo? Že by se hrál jenom ten nový agent?
Backside with this Bulldog. Heretics have
done
a job of collecting the orbs on the past couple rounds too. That is of note.
There's a deep hold on B here and constant checks of mid by Meteor, so this shouldn't surprise T1 too much. Now this belated
look at the
Sentinel. We're down to 25 seconds.
Neviděl jsem, co to má být. Sentinelu máme hodně docela.
Oh my goodness, Meteor! Oh, he's throwing this into disarray. Rienz was trying to put that spike down. Benji now going to look to try and take the fight, but DH is still healthy, still ready.
Jak je rozcinkal.
Every single person that shows up. Spike down at least. Boo, though, he's looking worse for wear. Everybody on Heretics getting a taste of it. And now Meteor wants to step up and get the job done himself. Back behind the box, Wood goes. Miniboo at least have a swing off his contact, and so it stacks.
Bratři Boovi versus Stax.
Miniboo will remain tucked.
Má one-way na bombu, protože ho nehodí. Proč tam není one-way na bombě už?
He's looking, searching, Stax gets to half and he's gonna stick the defuse. Surely not! Just in the nick of time.
Sticknout bombu 1v2 je...
Heretics come back. That was a bonus for T1. Oh my god, it doesn't get closer than that. As soon as I saw him start spinning, oh no. How many times have we
seen... Přeješ víc? Mému ex-teammateovi
You just needed to,
Benjimu.
you know, turn the DPI up a little bit, get that to 10,000 and start going, and I think he might have gotten it.
I think you're pretty happy with that for T1. That's your bonus there. A number of Bulldogs were committed into the round.
Down
3 to 5 very early off that poke into mid.
No, certainly of no.
Předvést byla Clove, ale Clove je hodně hraná, jakoby.
On that B side. We'll have that gate crash all the way back in spawn to get to A link with some haste, A spawn even. Buzz ready to play off the paranoia that DH has.
Yeah, these two have been dynamic here on the A side, but MIBR shuts.
Uvidíme.
Pins it down and Woot slams him.
It didn't connect onto Woot somehow. How did he sidestep that?
Maybe he's just ahead of it in the end. That's devastating.
Viděl jsem novou loži, tak myšku jsem zvědavý, jestli to bude meta, nebo to bude jakoby scam.
God, he's so sharp. And he wants more.
Sticking around, but this is a dimensional drift. MIBR gonna go deep for info, and MIBR gets 2 for that. That's big, and he's given T1 a real shot at this round. But that dimensional drift will clear all of Elbow and set up this 2-pronged assault on the A side. Stacks into the timing. Benji knocked down to 47, but that's all he's going to get.
Čím oficiálně lepší omen než Clove? Ve všem. Doslova ve všem, kámo. Clove nemá range, dávat smoky přes celou mapu. Nedá se nějak setupnout ta Clove, nemůže brát high ground. Nemáš pořádně util pro teammatey. Ani ultinu se nedá postavit strata pořádně. Normální. Než nějaký rush.
It was a perfectly fine defensive setup across the board from T1, but Buzz losing that duel. And I just need to see this from Woot's.
Ale nejklíčovější věc je ten range těch smoků. Clove nemůže smoknout. Z Ačka, Bčko třeba.
It's late. I mean, fact of the matter is that first kill comes off MIBR. He then gets flashed after it, but DH is left in a 1v1.
Má nejkratší smoky in the game Clove, takže pro play se obecně hraje celkem pomalejš než ranked. Takže i ty smoky se počítají.
And it's him doubled up with DH over on that A side again towards Elbow.
The clone this time around. Okay, MIBR.
Amen může co? Smokovat z Ačka, Bčko? Může no. Astra taky. Oj. To projebali chat, protože Buzz má ještě prstovadlo. Čum, bude prstovadlo za chviličku. To bude strašný hype, kámo. Už se nemůžu dočkat.
Buzz doesn't have much to work with. It's just a bucket. His smoke might assist him to some degree. First a relay bolt, then in he goes. Around that dark cover, but surely they've heard him here. The overdrive is cut short. A short circuit.
Krása. Tohle rád vidím, tohle rád vidím.
20 health on Izu. MIBR now in the contingency and escape route. Oh, that almost got him killed for it. But now he knows.
Pixel však doslova Brimstone má stejný tablet jako Clove.
Clone will be thrown out. Izu has a flash to work with. But this feels so slanted against the Yoru of Izu.
How can he possibly win this? Has to connect this op shot right now on the MIBR swing.
MIBR patience, knows he's got time and makes the swing.
6 Mississippi.
MIBR, crucial 3K in that round.
Budeme nejhorší smoker. On na bandu je nejlepší třeba. Je piče, dobrý shot na toho mena.
Gotten a kill there, maybe even 2. And prior to that, Izu gets the kill and gets out, but then Stacks...
Má nejdelší smoky a damage ability. Je tak. Na bandu se hraje nejvíc, nově přijde. Ne, teď. Vždycky se hraje na bandu nejvíc. Čanko Pepo. Harbor je worst? Harbor je nejhorší. No. Harbor dostane buffy určitě.
Notice the Cypher util again. At the back of the side here for MIBR.
Looks like they want to keep it simple and around where they have 4 ultimates. Just
ale jako na pro play je Na proplay je Harbor lepší jak Clove možná i.
Where does DH find himself? In Boba now, ready to reinforce. It's only Meteor left in the site. Can he do anything as the sole anchor? Easy's going to get in now as well. He can play off this. The flash is good. Relay board is there, and Easy emerges with the shorty. It's DH following up on it. Rien's.
Ale Rien's, kámočko, srovnal hodně, teďko.
Nino's in the round, and they have a spike to deliver elsewhere, I see.
How does Easy get away with this? Every single dimensional drift, he pops out with the shorty for one. Now Boo is isolated on the site. Rien's isolated in mid. This timing against Buzz could be everything.
Easy might see him.
This onto Izu.
He's not looking. He didn't look towards bottom mid, but Buzz.
Musí Boo zahrát.
Just a whiff shot there.
Jak by se vafal Barbora?
Rien's hurts him.
Barbara.
Man, a few words. With shots and Rien's in the same sentence, that doesn't add up.
Zdravím všechny Barbory v chatu. Nevím, Lukáši. Oj. Oj.
They've got to go for the spike. Izu again has to clutch from low health. Gets it
down.
Does he have a sense for this timing? Izu out the open.
Oni prohráli každý klač s tím T1.
But clutches up when it counts. Boo gets Heretics ahead by 2.
The unlikely hero for this Team Heretics side. A squad with some of the best shooters in the world.
Pičo, to byl dobrý shoty 2.
Who wins out the 1 versus 2 after it was Rien's, his teammate, that whiffed. That is outrageous. I mean, after the exit early from NBA stage 2, Boo is asked coming into this tournament how he feels
Brambor.
his confidence. And
Nevím, kamo, Harbor spoustu mezer má.
He's ever had in his career as a player. Right now at Champions.
And that decider match.
Maybe he's right.
Back in 2024.
Harbor je na piču smoker, actually taky skrz ty range, jakoby. Je strašně jakoby neohrabaný. Strašně neohrabaný smoker to je. Taky když seš na Ačku, když smoknou Bčko, tak to jakoby strašně na piču uděláš, strašně.
The way that Meteor was just playing around Pillar, his cages, waiting, and then paranoia from DH with the dimensional drift. T1 just flood back in. They get the kill onto Miniboo back.
Jako má recharge byla dost.
Then the classic pop out with a shorty. Izu gets one. It looks like everything is
Viper taky a hraje se.
But then somehow still wrangled back by the European side, who are so close to making it into the playoffs of champions. They just need 3 more
Viper se nehraje jako main smoker, ale.
Has to be a gimme. It's up against majority sheriffs.
Pokud nepočítáš Icebox.
They need to convert this.
A Viper má doslova lepší smoky jak Harbor. Však máš line-upy na orb, který hodíš přes celou mapu úplně na chill.
Still fledgling. They want a clean round win if they can get a Meteor with the double stack. That one could have gone either way. Woot's almost collided.
40 HP for Woot. He is susceptible to just a sheriff body shot from someone else now.
Some serious B controlled assumed here by Izu.
Z Viper máš přes setupy daný, kámo. Jako Viper má určitě lepší smoky jak Harbor krát 5, ty pičo, a stejně se nehraje jako solo kontroler. Než na Icebox. Nedostanou E-code, hádám. Badge 7-14, oj, 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 oj. Oj, 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 oj.
Waiting to see if he was going to connect one of those body shots on the Woot, who was
scrambling, just mashing it. Jako Barbora je top.
The H has got such good intuition though for this swing.
To souhlasím, jako že
so that he's gotten himself in the sight in advance.
Barča je top tier smoker.
Gonna take a moment. The rotates are here, but he's going for it.
Woot may not be connected though onto by DC. Oh, all of them paranoid up. Can't convert. Benji does take a bit of damage through the wall, but that's not enough.
He's bought time though. His teammates are here, and there's 15 seconds to plan.
Here it is out of L, but they're going to go. Hunter's Fury from Rien's knows that TH is in the back of the side. It's Benji for 3.
Jsem ho zdysil a on to napojil. Come on, fela, come on. To tam má za náramek na tom bicáku.
Every single bullet fired in Woot's direction just threads the needle. He's dodging everything. How on earth did he live for this long? He was fully blinded in elbow. DH couldn't connect. That was ridiculous. At 3 different points, I thought T1 were about to win that round. Feels like some level of divine intervention keeping Woot alive and Heretics alive in that round to bring them to 11.
Team Heretics economy stimulated after that round, but still 2 more away from that valuable series win and qualification to playoffs. Baz is pinged out, but had already retreated back to the site.
Heretics have just baited out very important utility. That's a really good and the paranoia gone, but
Rankerový teleportík zkusil.
the offense getting up mid as the pivot from Team Heretics attempts to go into this B site. Currently held by multiple players and the spike is down.
Brion's on the move. Benji can't salvage now either, and Wood is looking a little uncomfortable out there in the open.
To udělal Meteor tohle kolo, kámoško. Jen tak si vyběhne prostě do openu.
That is sniffed out and snuffed out instantly.
Meteor is just ice cold in this situation. Reads onto Boo and then takes the timing out of the mid smoke. Pops one, ready for the
Ty 2-4 pušuje mid do openu, prostě to je goat.
Global event winners
Goat!
for a reason. The only one from Pacific and one of the only 8 in the world. Meteor has just been one of the all-time best aimers we've seen in Valorant. Trying to now lead this T1 team to be the first Pacific team to win a Champions Trophy. Should also just complete the insane 3-peat of trophy wins for Pacific this year, by the way.
All of them.
I think he's really the guy who has ushered in this Pacific era of dominance. You know, it began last year, Genji wins Shanghai. They had a dip at Champions, and then this year it has just been all gas for the region. It starts with him at Bangkok, Paper X follow-up at Toronto. Now one of those teams from this region just gunning to go for this 3-peat.
The depth is insane, right? To see a team like Genji not even be here, despite how scary they were looking, of course, out in Toronto. But when one Pacific team falls...
Overall best Sentinel Viper. Poison, kámoško, ty se dneska totálně nahulil. To je top.
Right now it's Heretics. 2 rounds away from that very qualification. And you mentioned the economy was still fledgling in that previous round. Who's only got really a stinging out of work?
Ve čtvrtek, kámo, odpoledne si dát masivního blanta, kámo, do pusinky, vole.
This is worth 2 for T1. This is must win. This is their map pick. It's their chances at playoffs right now to get through this upper bracket.
Ale player, Vašku, VCčko, já jsem to pochopil, Dasíku. Já jsem to pochopil.
Stakes for this match are at peak. As high as it gets.
The economy was good enough for Izu to get this operator online. He's controlling towards A. The rest of T1 just posted up, posted
Já se do smoku, kámo, ty fragy, to je halus.
Very low, sees a little bit of Meteor's hat there through the wall. And now DH down, he finds his way out of this position. He had 2 players looking straight at him. Sight littered with smokes, and he still navigates it with finesse.
Miniboo, the last player remaining, staring
Nic, kámo, tohle je prostě...
from T1.
Musíte to užívat, kámo. A prostě to dělat taky, kámo. Can't beat them, join them. Je to bullshit, no, je to bullshit, kámo, ty fragy, totální bullshit, jakoby. Low skill a low counterplay possibility, prostě je to mrt, kámo. Ale kdyby viděla Barbora, vole, jak je zle. Nejlepší Sentinel.
Misread on the situation. T1 had 3 players prepped and ready to lock down that B site. And of course it helps when Meteor just gets that instant spam kill as well, though it's tough to get through that B choke point with a lot of players. It's pretty narrow, and if there's a smoke down, it is an easy lane to play from stairs and just spam right into the choke.
Yeah, that's even with most of the Cypher trips being placed in market and sort of top mid now because they're so easy to by that Sova dart. Even so, I wonder what the composure's like there for Heretics because it looked, it felt...
Nevím, se to dá počítat, kámo, jako list. Tak to je prostě... Hraje mrtky často. List tam bude někde na tom listu. Ale bych tam John Cutieho, když hraje Cyphera, vole. Já to beru jako Sentinel, co fakt hraje Sentinela, kámo. Alphaer podle mě nehraje Sentinela. Alphaer podle mě hraje všechno stejně, jakoby na prasáka, že to jakoby není Sentinel, jakoby, že prostě si řekneš, že využívá dobře toho agenta, ale... Pominy jaký jeden nejlepší určitě.
Collect a couple kills with some clean headshots off these
sheriffs,
but more than likely it'll just be building to an insane next round where teams are tied at 11. And we've got the full buys.
Yeah, that one is going to be extremely explosive.
Pretty insane position from Izu right now. His gate crash just expired, so he has to send out another that's going to go towards that A-link side, which is quite fortuitous given all of Team Heretics are in.
HERNÍ jako hrál by the way Vyzku jakoby Sentinela, to bylo dobrý.
Play off Buzz here, paranoia for DH and Buzz. They've played perfectly on this angle, combined nicely. Buzz unaffected, but MIBR ready for a swing. DH was paranoid.
He just runs in dry. He just ran in, no support. That's one gun down and one gun that Heretics would love to recover.
Dobrý trade. Ne.
Co? For a bit of an awkward start to the rounds. MIBR at 23 and 15 will finish the job. That could have gone south very quickly.
Oh, they were living on the edge in that round, narrowly pushed off the cliff, but saved by Izu picking up that fight in lane, and then DH getting right into backside.
Co to je za kill, kámo?
Woot popping that ult, but getting denied instantly. So now they're lacking that on the buy round. I mean, can't fault Woot for trying to go for it in that situation, really, but
názor na Oxyho. Dobrý aimer, nemoc dobrý, nemoc chytrý hráč.
That they're not ready for, that they've not seen yet, something surely involving this dimensional drift from MiniBoo, or even Boo once again, to take up the mantle. Go for a crazy team.
Rouza, to ani nebyla Rouza, to ani nevystříkl tu ultinu.
DHTP into Heretic spawn when T1 were on the attack side. Now, it doesn't exactly smack of Boo's style, but he did go for that aggressive solo play up top mid, tried to TP towards Boba. We know he's got it in him.
I was going to say, aside from that play, we haven't really seen Heretics try to exploit top mid and actually go for some kind of big wrap execute at any point. That's not been in their playbook up until this, as far as I remember.
Now it is Heretics economy still. It's struggling.
Wood mouth breeder, ale jakože on je mouth breeder raid boss. On je raid boss mouth breederů, kámo.
It's about to get hot and heavy.
Dimensional drifts for either side.
Na tohle lexickou formu now. Neexistující low-key.
Izu operator ready to
push
towards B main with the gate crash to escape all the way towards Boba.
Však ale tu hru skoro nehraje, kámo.
Bated breath for him to use his ult and kill someone with a shorty, as seems to always be the case. Ahead of the drift inside the cyber cage, it's straight through onto Benji. He does go down to 9, but kill is a kill. And Izu has the chance now for a dimensional drift of his own straight into enemy territory. Still Kent at the back of the site is Buzz, ready to take contact as Izu knows there's already Heretics players on their doorstep, and Wood doesn't even ring the bloody bell. He's here to throw down.
Nevidím nic. Nevidím, co se děje celý kolo.
Heretics haven't been out of plant, they don't have the space yet, but they ping stacks out.
Nevím, kdo koho eliminoval.
Out of the game. Now MIBR and DH at the TP forward has been pinged out. Wood though fully aware of this. Now they can make use of that info.
Ty vole, málem zabil 2, když byli ever.
2v1, but Boo's position is going to be revealed.
MIBR gets the info off that neural theft. 70 HP, doesn't have a catch.
Co ti jebe?
Intuition from Boo.
To prostě Valorant, kámo.
Timing there from Boo, and yes, an important round win for Heretics. Match point now comes up, but it was costly for them, Wyatt. They spent heavily.
On hraje jen scrimmy, rankedy ho asi serou. Nehraje scrimmy, nemají scrimmy. Na co by scrimovali? DK, když nemají co hrát teďko měsíc. Neskrimuje, nehraje. Jo, kurva.
Who have to rally on this final round to stay in the game on their map, bring it to OT, or they'll be knocked down to the lower bracket.
Stacks pinged out, no risk of Hunter's Fury from Heretics just yet.
Akorát si jasný, že tě rankedy můžou srat. Ale to neznamená, že nebudeš hrát. Jeden z 10 rankedů ti actually něco dá a to něco je víc, než si ho honit a koukat na Netflix.
So now Izu can post up in B main. That drone gives a space for the operator to position on a more deep angle.
Už to Aleška nebaví ta hra, tak Aleš nikdy negrindil rankedy. Jakože grindil. No jako na sezóny prostě, no. Když hraje, tak hraje, když nehraje, tak nehraje, no.
And with no noise in B main, T1 are expecting
Na salámku to má.
towards the A side from Team Heretics, and they are correct.
Teďko jeho main focus je přítelkyně, tak je jeho main focus přítelkyně. Když dojde, tak dojde, kámo.
But nothing to get into the site with, and there's trips on either lane. One broken.
Still the ones in halls, though, when DH has that cheeky little
život.
spot, but it's maybe given away his position as the clone is handled. Recon on the site, avoided by all of T1. Still, there is DH from that same spot. Good catch. Paranoia comes through.
There's only 12 seconds to plant right now.
MIBR trying to get across the site. Spike in the hands of Riens now. He should find a safe place to plant at the back, and T1 are going to allow...
4v5 after plant.
Buzz, one kill will have the
Jestli dá buzz kill, tak bude disgusting.
Still with that paranoia, hasn't let it loose yet, but Heretics want to fight forward into Link. They want to take the fight to T1.
MIBR wants a timing here, going to try and go after the Sova. Riens at the back of the site, pinged out by the recon now. It's about to get messy. Riens back.
Messi? To Riens, kámo. Riens v těch afterplantech je prostě úplně top hráč, kámo. 4v5 afterplant vyhraný. Riens každý afterplantu zahraje úplně god tier, kámo. Nemá čas. GG. To je divný, kámo, tohle, že týpek prohrál kolo, ale dal takovýhle facky. Podle mě dneska budou 2-2-0, no. Podle mě FNATIC bude MIBR taky 2-0. Chcete se podívat na replay, to jsem včera hrál za hry off stream. Už jsem se naučil s tím pracovat.
The second time in a row they've been able to best him since he defeated them in that Shanghai finals. Heretics still on the journey to win a global trophy of their own. And so far in Champions it's been all gas, no break.
Ale teď proti Aspasovi. Přejmenovat stream. Bude ještě lepší zápas, in my honest opinion.
But the way that they're using their utility together, the team play, it's just top to bottom fantastic.
Fantastic. To normálně to vypadá, tak kdybych cheatoval, kdybyste neviděli moje jméno, kdybyste neviděli jméno, že to hraju já, jedno kolo vám ukážu, normálně vypadá, kdybych zaplay, kámo, protože jsem si pískal na tom strašně.
You give them a day to prepare, they'll be good. A week, they'll be very good. 3, they're going to be unbeatable. And so far, he's right. That time off between crashing out of EMEA Stage 2 and the beginning of this tournament in Paris, they have...
Myslíš, že vypadne vyhrání mapu? Ano, to si myslím. Ty jste měli formu, ale myslím si, že vyhrou mapu. Jak FNATIC byli úplně next level. Já teda nemám nastavený pořádně to OBS-ko na streamování hry, chat, ale zkusím to přes snímání plochy prostě zapnout. A to asi bude v pohodě na té replay. Budete mít i minimapu, come on, fellas.
Pourtant, dernier sixième, les Heretics sont les premiers Européens à valider leur place en play.
Dobrý, uklidni se. Kámo, next level přišlo, tak to nešlo, kámo, když zabil všechny Boaster, kámo. Těch killů na serveru je omezeně, kámo, to je častokrát nutno nezapomínat, že na tom serveru je omezeno killů. Když jeden týmek má životku, tak ten pravděpodobně nějaký z týmu bude mít na piču, no. Čau, Soun. Tak. Budu vám to muset streamnout tady přes tuhletu pičovinku, ale to něčemu nevadí, chat, či? Koukejte na to. Jsem koukal včera na replay. Jak jste rychle načetl, jak už tam nakoukaný, čum. A už to umím i ovládat, kámo. Počkej, si dám tu myšku z nabíječky pryč. Sleduj to, kámo, jak už jsem se s tím naučil, ale to včerejšek. Popičovka. Máte tady zvuk ze hry? Jo, máte, dobrý. Čím na to? To jsem já, bejku, what's up? Všechno funguje, zvuky, pičovinky. Čím na to, kámo? To je off-stream, to jsou moje rankedy off-stream, kujete, co je za lobby? Moje rank 3, to byl ten týpek. Moje rankedy off-stream po 2 letech jsem zapl rankedy off-stream, kámo, a hned jsem dostal taky lobíčko. Payroll, Starkso, Mersa, nějaký 2 divnost, chlapy, Pajze, Lever z Rockrose. Vymrdal jsem s ním, ale. Některý kolo to bylo, ale. Čím to, jak jsem jezdil, kámo. To je actually insane, že ten replay je takhle clean. Že to je jakoby real time, víš, to nevypadá nějak zasekaně nějak. Off stream byl včera, po streamu jsem se zbláznil. Sorry to, kámo, jsem s ním vyšukal. Jo, je to od mazinu. Jak to je prostě real time, můžu přepínat, kámo. Tomuhle chlapovi jsem ukryl hned line-upy, vole. Čím jak ho vyjedu, jak malou svinu. Come on. Get active. Občas to jako buguje, no jako třeba to buguje, vole. Vidíš? To by mohli ještě jakoby zlepšit, no. Jako prostě to bude 5 vteřin třeba ještě sekat, vole. No. A to je zase smooth. Jedno kolo, kámo. Tady dal strašně moc fragů, ukaž. To zelený jsou fragy, ne, chat? Ne, co to je to zelený? Ne, zelený měl být fragy, kámo. Je to tady se stalo to... Tady se stalo to cheaterský kolo, koukejte. Čím to tam na zpomalení, na 0,5 po tomhle kilu, čum. Ty strašně pískal na tom. Podívej se, jak to vypadá z mýho PVčka po tomhle kilu. Teď. Čum, kámo. Takže. Teď dělám herce. Chlapi, ty vole, sakra, replay, vole, možná byl problém. Kam to mířím furt do píči. Tak si ho vydrním, vidět, to nevypadá až moc to. Až moc sus. Tady by the way týpek hraje za Ascension, vole, nejlepší turecký tým. Vidíš, že jsem ho viděl s dronem? A co ho nenapadne? Můžete si tipnout. No, prostě zůstane stát, kámo. Tak seš dement. No, takže to je jeden ten, jakoby. První část. Druhá část. Tady Scare Smoke. Free Fire Scare Smoke, čum na to? Joj! Kurva, takovou triku z krstěnu normálně. Jakože to v tuhle kolo, kámo. Joj! A furt čekám dalšího prostě. Nevím, kámo, to je strašně pobavilo. Už to tam real time, tak to je fakt vtipně, ale... Přetáčení je strašně na mrtku, by the way. To přetáčení, kámo... Přetáčení to pokud bude někdo dělat, tak jenom přes tu timelineu. Proto jsem hrál off stream, no. Čím to v real timeu. Mně se líbí, jak mě nadzvedne ten dron, by the way. Tady všem kokotům, co mi psali, jsem skočil na tom sunsetu. Tak koukej, kámoško, co tady umím, vole. Byla to dobře čestý replay, by the way, budu se to dát a movíčka opět v pohodě. Čím tady, že? A ty jsi skočil za tu sunsetu za tím defaultem, to jsi skočil, kámo. Proto tě viděl. To tě nezvedl dron, tak koukej, kamaráde, třeba tady. Například tady v tom klipu, zrovna teď jsem to všiml, vole. Jak funguje ta videohra za strana. Ukážu vám, či tak umím s tím už. Teď to dám na zpomalení. Odloknu to a tady mezerníkem budu moc koukat sám na sebe, čím na to. Podívej se na moji postavičku, jo? Tady fightím. All good. A teď koukej, kámo, co se stane. Ten si toho všiml, kámo, když jsem to koukal teďko s váma, ale... Jsem udělal step. Čum. Čum! Že to zvedlo, kámo! Co to bylo, piči? Co to je? Však jsem vyletěl až potom, co ten dron se aktivoval, kurva. To nebyla sekvence, že jsem skočil, začal dronit. To bylo dron a pak jsem skočil, vole. Co to kurva je? Takže všem kokotům, co mi psali sračky pod ten TikTok, vole, že jsem umřel, že jsem skočil, tak mě kouřte, péro, mám replay, vole, a můžete mě kouřit, kámo. Dron, moje postavička, už je v dronu. Najednou ten dron, až mu levitovat. Vypadá to, jak bych ho hodil v tom skoku, ale já jsem ho nehodil v tom skoku, vole. No nic, chcete vidět, co jsem ukradl týpkovi za line-upy? Dej tomu. Ukradl jsem mu... Chce vědět, co týpek házel na retake a na antika, jo? Ne, to je prostě book, to je prostě book, to je jedno, kde jsem stál, tohle by se nemělo dít. Možná v hře to bylo naopak, nemusí být přesně v těch replays. No, neskoušejte tady vymyslet píčo teorie, prostě ti říkám, že to takhle se ta hra děje, pokud si hrál tu hru, tak víš, co to takhle děje, prostě ta hra takhle funguje, že ta sova, ten sova dron tě někdy zvedne. Rage baiteři, kámo. Zde actually vidíš, kámo, i fragy, všechno to je popiči, kámo, čumek, to je dobrý, kámo. Akorát to prostě to přetáčení, no to přetáčení je trošku shit. To přetáčení musí dělat víc smooth a bude to fakt top. Některý kola hledat na retake reveal. No jsem chtěl ukázat, že prostě tady hned se dá loupit. Tady dělal docela dobrý play, tady jsem si říkal, že ten play mu ukradnu. Že jakoby droní levou stranu, aby si wallbangoval boatu, místo toho, aby vždycky droním laneu, abych je zpomalil a on se vydroní levou a zabije na to týpka, vole. Ok, on letí dron na druhou stranu, jakoby. A od začátku mu jde o tohle, to je actually cool. Ukradeno. A tady ten mastodon ho vyšoustá. EP VASEK, už jsem po něm šel, ne? Už jsem po něm šel o tom hajzlovi, jsem ho teď donutil píchnout. A skapat. No nic, to jsou malé věci, kámo. Ještě musí trénovat bejček. Počkej. A už si umím, ne? Či je docela... OK, kámo. Observer. Tady má dobrý reveal, chat, ten má dobrý reveal. Ten reveal mu beru, by the way. Ten nás úplně dojebal. Mám lepší jakože, ale pomalu, že ho házím, tady prostě... Ne sem, ale jsem ho hodil, takhle vysoko ho hodil. A čím se to udělalo s náma, kámo, já jsem mohl víc mainu prostě. Nešlo víc mainu prostě nikomu. Musíte tady dojít smokujit. Big scraps, kámo, big scraps. Jako ta funkce... Velká škoda, ta funkce není jakoby... Na všechny hry, no. Jakoby legálně, můžeš to dělat i legálně, ale to nebudu dělat. Pokud se na to k tomu Riot nevyjádří, jak to dělat nebudu, kámo. To stahování cizích replayů, ale... Pretty good, a teda líp to funguje na Full HD než na jakýkoliv jiném resku. Pokud budete dělat replays, chat... Ale jsem to zakřik, vole. Pokud budete dělat replay shot, tak to dělejte na Full HD resku, kámo, jede to třeba 2x víc move, než jsem to dělal včera na svém resku. Co dělá tady prostě týpek, kámo. Nemocnej na hlavu, vole. Nevíš, přece svází za shockdar, hází stejný jako já, prostě. Tady bude ten reveal chat. Tuhle ten reveal musím, tuhle je jeden z nich. Čím tady můžu, kámo, teď udělat toto, čím to je tak dobrý, kámo, actually, to je tak dobrý, jakože ten produkt je prostě fakt dobrý. Já si můžu letět s tím revealem. Chápeš? Čím jak jsme v píči kvůli tomu revealu. Dobrý gameplay. Čím jak hraje ten dement. Tohle kolo je anti-kaoče. Chcete vidět reveal? Tuhle reveal určitě kradu, jakoby. Tuhle reveal jsem nikdy nehodil, nikdy. Ale teď ho budu házet, koukej se. Máme Kajo ultinu, týpek předpokládá, že budeme Kajo rush a Bčka, tak čum, co udělá. Actually geniální, vole. Prostě má line-up. Ještě nevím podle čeho přesně, kámo, ale we will get there. Asi, vole, vypadá to. Možná nějaký haudečko, no tady dron, kámo, v mém haudečku dosáhl jsem. No prostě čum na to, ale ta idea je absolutně geniální, kámo. Stram na 0,5 speed. Čum. Teďko zjistil, že jdeme Kajo rush, takže nemá jakoby ability, takže to hodí, než dostane ten silence. A ten reveal dopadá přesně jakoby v tu chvilku, co vycházíme z mainu. Na to fully, vole. Takže ještě jednou. Co to je za replay? Měl proti sobě? Jo. Jsem hrál včera off stream. Tier 1 lobby. Jakože tier 1, X tier 1. Nejlepší tier 2 hráči, no. Čím ten reveal prostě. Teď už by ten reveal nehodil, jakoby. Ukáž, na jaký timing to udělal, ještě jednou. A má shockdarty na mid, kámo. A line-upy prostě podobný jak já, ale zároveň jiný. To je hrozně vtipný, kámo, jak máme všichni stejný darty, ale každý si je dělal sám, takže ty darty vypadají jinak. No to ten třeba reveal jsem nikdy nehodil, takže no prostě na to, jak se rozsvítí tady ta zelená, kámo, tak to hodil prostě. A čím teď to dopadlo? A tady Omen portí ven. Zajímavá ultina by the way, zajímavá ultina. Moc nechápu tu ultinu, ale může být. Je fejčísek. Tady reveal na mid jsem mu ukradl. Ten reveal na mid jsem furt neměl, tak už ho mám. OK. Týpek šel full ability na pistolky, čum, co tam nakoloval, on je IGL, ne? On nakoloval, že půjdou B split. A čum, on si reveal na mid, koupí si dron, shock darty, má klasik bez armoru prostě. Tady reveal na mid, ukradený už, to je jasný. Like this. Čím to actually, ale dobrý, jakože reveal má naučený dobrý, koukej, kam to padne. To je jakoby perfect spot, no. To je perfect reveal, kámoško, tohle. Co hodil ten zvrt. On jde do mainu. Droní pro sebe main a ještě teď budeš shockdartit do smoke. Chápeš, na pistolky full util. Kokot. Ale pozor, jakoby. Chci se tady týpek dělá něco v mainu, jo. 3krát kliknul, kámoško. Podívej se na tohle mastodonta s ghostem. Jo. Sere ho nějaký, vole, rank 1. Nebo kolik je rank 3? Vůbec. A je to vtipný, kámo, se vidět v replay do píči. To je fakt, kámo, to je jakože crazy se vidět v replay, no. A chceš vidět, kámo, jeho POVčko ještě? Jako měl dobrou slovu proti sobě, koukej, kámo. Je tady skape, jak botlice, to nic. Už mají nastupovku FNATIC? Má drona tady nebo ne? Kurva, nesmíte na to kliknout dvakrát. Dvakrát kliknout ten timeline, tak se to totálně domrdá, kámo. Jak dlouho čekám. Hej, Pirol krásně zahrál s Judgem, to je prostě S-tier gameplay. Phoenix VCT, jako je to strašně dobrý pocit, kámo, koukat se na můj záznam in-game. Tady má můj reveal, kámo, co jako házím nově, tak ho hází taky čum. Na gen. Tady z toho boxíku, na tu vlajku. Je to zpomalím zas. Koukaj, už s tím umím prostě, ne? Letí revealek. Dopadne ten kanon, ale... Pretty nice, tohle to vidí. Pretty fucking nice. No jasně, husáku, to je prostě top. A to jsem já, vole, to není on. Tady neházel už nic special, podle mě. On furt chodil flank short, tak pičus. On mu tady hodil spike a jde flankovat za sebou, kámo. To nic. A tady dalek šel týpka dozad. Ale další kolo dronil midlink, chat, tam můžete se podívat. Ne, to není tohle kolo, ale jedno kolo dronil midlink, počkej. Tady zase hází stejný reveal, myslím, to nic novýho. Je to hezky udělaný, kámo, jakože to ovládání feelu je dobře. Tady máte prostě na mezerníku to pauzu, či to ovládání klávesnicí, mezerník, pauza, Včko, kamera, prostě když se chci podívat na něco. Tčko, když bych chtěl full clean, tady to. Já se můžu podívat na svůj reveal, jak letěl, jestli jsem hodil dobrý nebo ne. Akorát tady nepřetáčíte to po těch vteřinách, chat. Přetáčíte to podle toho, že tady vidíte 24 minut, tak já si dám kámo 23:40 třeba. To je mnohem víc jakoby příjemnější na používání. Jedu tyhle, aby to šlo vidět, tady v nastavení. Tady. Musí si dát všechno on. Haha, ty piče, čím na to? To je insane, kámo, já koukám na vlastní shockdarty ze záznamu, ty kokote. Čím tohle jsem dělal prostě off stream, vole. Tady jsem si házel svoje shockdarty skurvený. A to jsem, že každý z té hry, mi to teďko může ukrást, tohle je prostě můj jakoby podepsaný shockdart, kámo. Čím na to jak letí. Actually dá damage, čum, možná. Čum! Ty píčo! To je insane, kámo. A já se můžu podívat, jak to feeluje z jeho POVčka, jestli na to mohl zareagovat, nebo co jsem dělo. A škoda, že nemám komps, jakoby. On smokuje prostě, on neslyší. Kolik jsem mu dal damage? Ty pičo, dost. Nevidíš ten charge bounce, tak pokud nejseš jakoby mental, tak to poznáš, Kobrax. To už potom seš jakoby botlight, pokud nepoznáš. Víš co myslím. Nastavení. Tady zrovna jsem dostal, kámo, damage shock dartem, by the way. Kámo, tohle ten shock dart, co jsem dostal, byl pretty nice, kámo. Já jsem myslel, že hodil úplně ho nějak jinak a hodilo prostě takhle od ruky jenom. Dostal jsem full damage, kámo. Čím na to? To byl dva natažení, jeden bounce, kdybys to nepoznal. To. Ale tady, už jsou na stage, už já jsem chtěl ukázat tady můj osobní shock dart. Tady jde drně do bedlinku. Podívej se na to, na jeho POVčko, jak je smutnej. Podívej se, jak je smutnej, kámo. Jak jenom prostě si říká, kurva, co se stalo. Čum. Čím, jak je smutnej, 60 HP. Na video se vysral, protože ho nevidí, ale vidí jenom mid. A prostě, když to přetočím, kámo, už půjdem koukat, neboj se. Přetočím prostě o 10 vteřin dozadu. Podívám se na Bčko. Teď se dělá tu ten kokot. No nic, kámo, miluju, kámo, miluju replay systém novej. Jakže věřím, že tam jsou mezery toho, že nemůžeš se stahovat jakýkoliv hry chceš, ale pro mě to jakoby skoro jedno, já prostě potkávám každý den, či tak každý den potkávám jakoby nejlepší tier 2 hráče nebo tier 1 hráče, já můžu každý jeden den mít zadarmo full vodko tier 1 hráče, full. Protože máš jiný rozlišení a musíš si dát full HD. No nic, shit. A samozřejmě, když budete hodně, jak vám to budu ukazovat. Když budete hodně, já to budu ukazovat, kámo, co všechno jsem tam pokradl. Ježišku, kámo, jsem si pískl. To je nádherný, kámo, to je fakt nádherný tohle, to je fakt jako nádherný. Holy shit. Holy shit, zapínám, FNATIC. Kámo, pro mě tohle je tak strašně klíčový ten timing, kámo, toho prostě, že chci jít zpátky, vole, úplně v nejlepší formě, v generational formě, co ever jsem měl. Všeho, tak tohle, kámo, je pro mě tak klíčová funkce, to teďko spustili do piči, to je insane. Poznáš podle zvuku, kolik dal charge? Tak vidíš, kámo, jak to natahuje do prdele, jak ten šíp letí, kámo. A bouncy slyšíš. Bouncy dělají, vole, to... Počkej, kámo, mokrý vlasy ještě. Bouncy, vole, slyšíš, kámo, jak pípaj. Takže stačí nebejt hloupej, kámo, Kobrax ve finále, kámo. To je to samý s rankama, pokud chci být high rank, stačí, kámo, přemýšlet, chyt na to hrou. Jsem to hned. Aspas on Rays. Can he perform the same way? He's been able to be successful on other maps. I think that's a real question that needs to be answered as well.
I know Boaster had a really good series on Abyss in the last game, but on Bind, on defense, on B, I need him to not get caught out placing down stars in util. The amount of times he gives away those first death, especially against this comp, he needs to be careful.
The thing is, America's teams don't play the Astra. This is something MIBR, Astra, Teo, like what is this nonsense? They have no reps playing against this type of idea, and the Astra operates very differently. Placing those stars down in your defaults early on makes it incredibly hard to do early aggro, especially for MIBR once they go over to the defensive side. This is going to be something they coming in, but it very much changes.
Ještě jedna věc, kámo. Ne, že chytře. Je mi, kámo, že strašně lidi jsou líní. Líní dělat věci, líní přemýšlet. Že jak poznáš, jak to natáhne. Kámo. Ty varianty, jak to natáhne. Za prvý, poznáš, že to jenom klikne, poznáš, že to je na jedno a poznáš, že to je na full. A když si nejsi jistý, jestli to je na půlku a nebo na full, tak stačí zapnout, kámo, tu hru. A hodit to dvakrát a poznáš, který z toho to byl, chápeš? Ty to jako můžeš vyzkoušet. Stačí jenom prostě nebejt, kámo, línej. Jak poznáš, nakolik to je natážení? No prostě, zapneš tu hru a vyzkoušíš si to. A tím si to líp zapamatuješ. Pojď, Kobrax. No nic, vzpomeň na hru, kámo, těším se jak svině. Obvykle MIBR, že ten bind, oni mají ten shit comp s tím težem, vole, FNATIC. Jsi do toho obul? Jo, protože mě to, kámo, actually mě to, oni to pikli FNATIC. Mě to actually vadí, kámo, někdy ty otázky.
The squad we saw play from MIBR looked very different to the team we got regionally. So hopefully we're in for a real treat.
Moc složitý.
Aspas and Verno were definitely the highlights of that match.
Máte ban všichni. No nic! Mutu, všichni ragebaitery, zdravím vás do YouTubeového videjka FNATIC versus MIBR, Boaster versus Aspas, absolutní cinema. Nejlepší zápas dneška, na který jsem se těšil. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Start from the defense was a little bit of early B control. However, MIBR seeming passive. Still an opportunity for an immediate rotate from Artsin. But he's going to try and put some pressure into whole
FNATIC si pikli dokonce, kamo Bind, kde mají tuhle ten divnokomp. Každopádně Crashy hraje fejtku, Verno hraje fejtku. Jsem nadšenej. Chronicle hraje disgusting skin, kámo. Klasický pomalý kolování, akorát Boaster na defendu. Takže Verno koluje jak Boaster. Crashy tady counter reveal, ten házím taky. Ale špatný timing toho revealu. Ten si chtěl najít jenom na tuhle ten reveal, abych to nemusel házet od ruky vždycky. Kajak zpátky ve formě nebo na... Uvidíme. Ale Chronicle kámo měl takovou formu ten první zápas. Jestli mu zůstane tak jako by Big Scraps. Alpha je right click.
And the stack proved too strong to crumble.
Yeah, honestly, from the position that they walked
Boaster dobrá smrt.
It didn't go too badly for MIBR. Like, I thought they were going to get slaughtered on entry. Like, you walk into a stack of 4 players with one flanking you, but it was that flank that sort of dealt the final blow. Boaster already
about the pistol round. My son, my young boy. Nice!
Co říkal? Něco na Verna, vole?
We are going to have ourselves a little bit of pause to the action.
Jaj, technická po prvním kole, tak to je top. Hraje za podušku jen Chronicle, kámo, neznám. Vyměňuje sluchátka? Šenom. Jako Jax. Joe Fraxon.
He needs to be on point, especially when they've been at their best. This guy has been, well, people have said, oh, well, he replaced Durka, but he's already outdone him. He's already gone past. And, well, we had Durka up here on the cast of this, so I'm not going to say that's true, but at least when it comes to champions, thus far, it's not really been the case. So I think especially going head-to-head with, I guess in this case, not just Aspas, but also Artsin, he needs to prove that, okay, I am that guy. I can take over.
Jestli klip ještě nedexy, kamo, a zjistívač parties.
100%. On the international
Hodně věcí se děje.
global events, it's not been the same. For him, maybe one of the biggest challenges is I look at MIBR and we say, okay, well, for FNATIC to touch base again, Boaster, unbelievable, life game on Abyss, Chronicle, a consistent factor, and if you've ever seen a global event, you know that. But for MIBR, we know that Aspas and Verno are not the kind of guys who are going to take the...
Ale technická po prvním kole mě moc nebere, ale nebudu lhat.
You know, already having a poor debut, there's a lot of pressure on him to show up here, and it ain't going to be easy to make that bounce back happen. But we know he's got the level.
Yeah, and I think that's always been the good thing with FNATIC in general is you have so much depth of talent. Like, we haven't even mentioned Alpha yet, but everybody knows what he can do on an international stage. So I don't think it's like... The good thing for FNATIC is they still managed to win without him necessarily being at his best. Overall tournament, I think in this match, when you have someone like Aspas, who we already know can be the best player in any server, that's the head-to-head I'm going to be looking at.
Zajímavý, to má jako jediné podle mě.
It is only our pistol dub. We're going to be getting back into the match nice and quickly as the timer begins to count down. And obviously for MIBR in this round, the main talking point is going to be damage. Can you drop any of those guns? Or in this case, mostly SMGs.
Interesting as well, Boaster was on his feet in that pistol. The only one not to secure a kill. You gotta have the
nice! Končí technická, vole.
Love to see it.
It's like trash talking only when you win. It's not really trash talking.
No, you got to be consistent with it. And he certainly is. Well, as you said, MIBR, they come in with next to nothing. Up against a lot of SMGs. It's a buy that gives FNATIC a fair bit of a punch in this round. And with the map that's in it, good potential for the next as well. There's the first for under a lot of pressure, though. Getting hit by that seize, and with the reload underway for Crashies, he couldn't quite help out.
Viděl jsi, jak si pomohli IRL se uhnul, vole.
Numbers for FNATIC. You can see Kayak's here to back up his buddy, but Crashies has been hit pretty low. There's still a chance for this to become a costly round if FNATIC aren't careful, and that's why you see this quite timid approach to denying the plant.
Nemáš smoke od Shinoma? Ten smoke normálně hází defender, že co to je?
Try and maybe force someone to make a mistake, reveal a position.
TP option.
They could, yeah, back out of this if they wanted to. There is now nobody on the other side of the map, although both salvos are online to potentially try and deny a more valuable plant spot, but
30 seconds
instead,
left.
just selling a ruse that maybe they've left. Try and get some players to peak more aggressively. The FNATIC are being patient themselves.
Yeah, even just creating that gap, though, it's worked out so far for MIBR, being able to get boots on the ground to back sight, but with 14 seconds left and FNATIC finding another, this is looking increasingly unlikely, but there we go.
Úplně dobrý,
ends up dodging the salvos.
Ještě killy padají.
Remember, Crashies is still very low and he'll fall at Verno's hands. This is
velice expensive
for MIBR and a chance to build even further. The snake bite down doesn't quite catch Kayak on the edge of the spike, and well, you can see the gamble is that he wouldn't stick it with that utility in play. A slight missed piece ends up causing further damage, but still,
it's not bad.
3 kills from that position.
I'm
happy
with that. The 3 kills in a plant. It also means that going into this next round, you're unlikely to have
any
shields from the few extra credits that you garnered. And the other thing as well is that normally you see those rounds where it's like, okay, 2 players had a pistol, some had rifles. For FNATIC, that wasn't the case. It was a singular rifle, and then the rest were mostly SMGs. So they're still not going to have a particularly good bonus. But on a map like this,
Kobe.
have opportunities, especially with a lot of these close range fights, these tight angles that can definitely work for those weaker guns.
A to farmení orbu, kámo. Já jsem koukal i vodku, jak se hrál Crashies proti mě chat. Crashies taky farmí orby, kurva, musím taky farmit orby.
Quite a few weaknesses that fruit of their labor on MIBR in the previous round. It'll be a slow
to je free damage prostě.
This can't be one that they throw away. FNATIC are saving up that money for the next. They'll have a full buy.
Dělá frajerka, jak viděl.
But in a lot of rounds you'll see like 2, 3, maybe even 4 rifles brought in by the team that's 2-0 up. With these weaknesses, has to be a round that the attacking side secure.
Well, yeah, the main thing will be gambling on positions. A gate crash taken.
Farmení, dobrá profilovka, Donald,
already adding one. Nice double opener in towards that A site. The spike though is heading in the other direction.
To jsou facky, kámo.
That must be considered. Walking back into where the rifle is would be risky, but now winning that fight.
Boaster píkuje Spectrou na long, vole, já se poseru.
Nearly all the danger of this round at this it is still a sheriff, but I think from this point onwards, maybe even just dying to the spike is the right call.
With 2 players towards the A site, I agree with you. You know, a lot of the time you'll see teams go for the TP before those 2 kills come in on B, but when it's Aspas and Verno who've walked all the way up and long and they know they have 1 rifle, second guy probably doesn't. They're pretty confident they'll take that fight every time. For Chronicle, okay, it's a rifle picked up.
Musíme se zavřet ten port.
Chance for further damage, starting to build. Rotate from Verno, he's going to challenge him in the TP, but this is exactly what Chronicle's expecting. Sees has caught him. The door open. Well, it's not going to be quite so simple a play. Not running blindly into the TP instead.
I like
allowing the players outside to fight through the door. Lovely. 2-1.
Jak se sedí v hospodě.
Yeah, it's about the minimum you want to be bringing through. The 3 rifles kept, so you're going to be able to come back in with a solid purchase.
MIBR se vzali Abyss, potom co tam udělali na těch, kámo.
Kayak going to try and fight those extremities, of course. When you look at this
2-0, no, prostě ti říkám.
Normally, you're going to see some fairly hefty attack sides coming out of FNATIC, but last time they played it, it was also an 8-1 defense, so a map that they feel incredibly comfortable on. And for MIBR, last 2 times they played it, really struggled on that defense. Artsin, though, a sniper of his own and some light shields. In fact, on the majority, that's a huge opener.
Joj. Hej, čistka, kamaráde. Crashies 20 vteřin. 20 vteřin kola a Crashies nepoužil ani jednu utilitu, BTV.
Crashies. Oh, that's a little greedy from Kron. You know, you want to see the jump peek there, grabbing a bit of info, and he goes swinging out wide. Ends up going down to 46. Look, there's still a serious chance, and as you said, the shield's in play. This is a double barrel operator. Chronicle's fallen now.
Lelinko.
On backside, Crashies almost losing his life to that outlaw.
Ty jsi Barbora fan. Komu se fandí? Je to vidět nebo ne? Mělo by.
The Outlaw really stealing the day for that attacking side. I think Kayak's already called for the save and
celých 5 let se fandí stejně. Hype. A fandit se bude, dokud tam bude Boaster.
Find two fairly impactful kills, and you can see they're still a little bit wary.
They saw him get ult online, so they should know that he was towards B long not that long ago. So that piece of information should be in play. But obviously, with the gate crash, you never know. He could be close to sight.
Could have gone back to spawn, could have rotated, but they should also know that the operator's online with him getting that opening pick. So it is just going to be the save. And for MIBR, of course, their economy's not in an awful spot, but it's not at a stage just yet where they want to be.
Čet, jaký krásný den pro všechny investory. ASML za den o 9% nahoru. Come on, fellas. Zdravím všechny investory do chatu. Jenom dneska osedkám všichni z toho ostříží MIBR. Actually, až na Aspase teda. Aspase jsem ještě neviděl bejčit. A dávaj, dobrý. Je MIBR. Always FNATIC. Dokud tam bude Boaster, tak určitě. Boaster tam bude plně jak 3 roky minimálně. Mám čas ještě. Já bych mohl a věděl, jak investovat, nejsem plnoletý, kolik tě je husáků. Nevím, jestli to jde tak, aby to z rodiče, to asi nejde kam přes rodiče, jak šli u investování. 15? Máš prostě 3 roky složenýho úročení v hajzlu, kámo.
The worst thing that can happen to you in this sort of round is ending up being isolated, and I'm looking at the...
Jde to přes rodiče? Já nevím, jestli to je legal, kámo. Čauko, Gaben, jde to? OK. Já jsem vás tady nechtěl navádět k něčemu, co není legální, že jo? Ty píčo, actually Aspas taky je on fire. Včera jsme vyhráli. Aspasem ranked. Gamba je něco jiného než investice, kámo.
Soon they'll know about Kayak as well. That position spotted. Aspas thinking about the deep swing. It's all down to the shot, and it's Aspas to hit it. His third of the round. This man was isolated, caught by
Boaster 0-4, kurva.
The third round looking
0-5 pravděpodobně. Kurva.
But it's too little, too late. Surely a rifle
Big
retrieve for Alpha, but he's all alone. They know where he is. The time is ticking, and not in his.
Já dostal žiznatí přes rodiče a teprve teď. Ve 23 poznávám, že Compound Interest je real. Kámo, to máš 7 let Compound Interestu, ty píčo. To už může dělat solidní věci, no. Alpha počkej, ale... A on nejde na výhru, on jde na KD. Alpha na KD. Já jsem začal investovat, kámo, při covidu, to bylo... Nebo před covidem? No, už jsem splnil 3letý test. Už dávno. Třeba po roku dozadu jsem třeba začal. A taky to začínám pocitovat už. Mi přijde. Když jsem začal investovat hlavně v tom ve strašném propadu, když to bylo všechno dole, tak jsem začal sypat. Trading 212 jsem začal používat.
Without a doubt, again, the fact that he's able to have so much impact isolated in lamps when the op is sitting
around, by to bylo ilegální.
Holding the angle that he swings wide.
No, overall finance pod 18 jsou takový to. Ošemetný. Leonardo je to v píči, no.
And as you said, MIBR, they need a good attack side. But for FNATIC, they've had a few chances to already make that a complicated affair.
XTB je dobrý, že to má českou podporu, ne? To je česká věc. Čím? Já až tam budu mít ošklivý částky, tak plánuju taky jakoby diverzifikovat mezi brokery, protože je to docela stressful mít všechno na jednom brokerovi, no.
Started to stop peaking because he's doing that, you've lost. Like, you've already lost the game. But at the same time, if he's gonna keep doing stuff like that, you may need.
To je docela dobrý, Shimada, no, to je docela dobrý. Dobrá idea. Každý rok se počítá, kamo. Markton, výpis z účtu, seženeš v bance v účtu, no v online to, vole. Online přepáčce, no viděl Astru. To není Astra, co viděl, kámo, ruku. Astra je na defendu, co to viděl, kámo? Joru ruku, když házel port možná. Nějakou animaci viděl. Čau, Minecraftáku, jak to jde? Co se děje? Co se děje? Boaster ještě nedal frag, kámo, a nedá ho zas. Já jsem byl dneska, teď jsem to říkal, kámo, teď jsem tady byl shouty. Že zdali všichni investory do chatu, že za den 9% ASML, že to je fantázia. Teď jsme to řešili, kamo. 0-6, kámo. Novo Nordisk, tomu nerozumím, ale vím, že do toho investuje Ondra, no.
You know, the showstopper as well, as you said, it didn't find anything. It got them space. But even then they had to brawl.
Vyžaduje nějakou podnotu investování. Musí vědět, do čeho kontrolovat každý den. Ne, nemusí to kontrolovat každý den, to bys neměl. Ale měl by ses učit o tom každý den. Uj, měl by se vzdělávat každý den o tom. Hlavně za začátku určitě. A tak mapa? Za mě ta mapa je 50-50 na pro play.
MIBR patient. They know that those salvos are likely to be coming. This time, though, a little bit too late to disrupt that plant.
Well, yeah, was sent to the corner to push Aspas out in the open. A decision they might be regretting now, as he finds one from his newfound spot.
Boaster dá kill nebo ne? Boaster, pojď! Boaster, pojď, nebo je agent, vole!
No surprise.
Jestli umře Boaster bez killu, jak je agent.
Starkly in favor.
Agent!
Verno highlighting it. The Chronicle all alone. He'll at least find one. Aspas is low, although I don't think you're going to win the wallbang fight with that stinger. And he's being taken down by Verno.
Cením tuhle ten kill, kamo, cením.
Some terrain to take him out of the play. It's 5-2. MIBR lights out starting this map. Remember, FNATIC won the pistol, the follow-up, and nothing ever since.
Have you ever seen a kill through that wall? I feel like I've not seen it actually work.
With a node? Like, absolutely, but yeah,
this is just rare. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone try and spam. Obviously he knows he's there,
man. It's
just the confidence that he currently has at the moment, and that trifecta at the top of the board. Verno, Cortezia.
Jo, Gaben, ale určitě se vyplatí se vzdělat na místo, kam dáváš svoje peníze, chápeš? Jakoby je to celkem blbouzdorný, dávat SMPčko je fakt jako blbouzdorný, prostě to nemusí řešit nic, ale i tak bych doporučil aspoň něco se. NT, ale cením Videu.
To sneak his way out.
Crashes minus.
Crashes through the teleporter and out of the round just as quickly. MIBR, they're playing this so well. Just pumping the brakes, finding their advantage, realizing that, of course, with one player TPing, the A side has to be a bit weaker. But as they've taken their time, the rotate from Kayak, and with his gate crash, he can feel comfortable sticking around on A for a while. Let's come in. He's here with the op. He's holding towards bathroom though. And that Viper wall will stop him having.
No, uvidíme, ale možná bude zle, že jo, Shouty, brzo. Uvidíme, dobrý revealek. Všechno je tak strašně vysoko, že to bude potom za jeden to poletí dolů jak hajzl. Oj. A potom se bude sypat, protože Aspas miluje to ten boxík, by the way. Dolar je jako strašně nízko, kámo, úplně extrémně. Jako koruna je strašně silná proti dolaru. A v tu chvilku sypem, kámo. Jak to dropne za den o 20%, kámo, tak se sype, kámo. Jsme to koukali za Lešem. Jsme dávali spolu reality income, se to jmenuje. Jsme dávali reality income, když byl 50, něco takovýho, a tyko je 60. Dali jsme 50, tyko je 60. A jsme ziskově třeba minus 5% kvůli kurzu. Halus. Halus.
As will Chronicle's rifle, he's been quiet over in his pit on the B site.
Michale, k čemu ti bude taková informace, kámo?
Another one up for MIBR.
That's zajímavá otázka.
And don't forget, we've already had a time. Oh, we want to see a timeout.
They called it
about now, but
3-2.
Yes, 3-2. And it's been 3 in a row.
Shouty.
It's been advantages found by them and thrown away. Or in fact, I wouldn't even say that. Like Cortesia's been stealing those advantages back at times.
Hodně těch firm jsou jakoby spekulace, no. Třeba to VBDčko, to je prostě full jakoby spekulace. Že se to snaží jakoby prediktnout, jak to lidi kupují, chápeš, že je možný, že bude fakt jakoby se budí dobrý věci pro VBDčko a bude stát třeba 20-25. Jak to kupují už teďko, než se ty věci vůbec dějou, aby furt měli zisky, si chápeš. Jak třeba to VBDčko roste kvůli tomu. Že jakoby ty investoři to snaží se prediktnout. Na základě jakoby nějakých, vole, predikcí, informací, pičovinek.
Complete miscommunication, it seems. That's left him out to dry, and the spike in the hands of Chronicle. This is one of the better opportunities for Fnatic, but they are all.
Ale je to halus, jak to všechno furt roste, no. To tím sentimentem, jak se všichni, kámo, všichni si přijdou jak Warren Buffett, tak furt kupujou, furt. Pak vyjdou jedny špatný výsledky a budou všichni úplně v piči z toho, že kámo, to mám úplně všechno, to musím rychle vybrat, vole, a poletí to. No nic, zpátky do hry, kámo. Boaster plánuje dát frak tuhletu hru, nebo to má píče Boaster, či tak to vidíte. Intel plus 30%? Jak to je halus, to nemám v Intelu nic. A kvůli čemu? Vydali nějaký výsledky, nebo něco s čipama. Typil bych si to něco s čipama. Kdybych si měl typnout, jak to bude něco, že plánujou vydat něco, co bude úplně next gen zas. A jestli nevyšlo žádný nový info a jen tak to stalo 30%, tak kámo, tak to si gamba, no. Je tak, Gaben, já taky sedím na všem, co jde, tak na všem sedím, kámo. Intel Videa spolupráce, tak to chápu, no. Investiční watch party chat toto, zdravím všechny na YouTube. Klidně se vyjádřete i na investice do komentářů na YouTube, to je jasný. A toto je herní video. Kámo, Crashies, 40 vteřin kola a nepoužil ani jednu fade utilitu, by the way. Halus. Měl všechno zelený, možná jednoho prolera hodil max. Názor Dreamheads, to nevím. A mně to přijde důležitý se o tom bavit, protože To je celkem nová věc. Chápeš, jakoby s kým se to bavíš, s rodičema těžko, protože... Boaster první kill! Jsme doma v rodiče v jejich době, actually mohli jenom stakovat peníze a ze nastakovaných peněz, kámo, si koupit jediný nemovitost, vole, to jakoby pro nás není šance, no. Nice shot. Dělal jsem si volební kalkulačku, kámo, a polovina těch otázek ve volební kalkulačce je ohledně bydlení v ČR, Big scraps. Big scraps. Nevím, jestli říká vůbec, co mi vyšlo, kámo, protože to už je možná ovlivňování lidu.
Course correct, but already 6 rounds on the board. The thing is, as you highlighted coming into this, Tom, it's the defensive side we have worries about for MIBR. This half ends up 6-6, especially with the strong start that they had. It's going to be a tough pill to swallow.
MIBR tím překvapení, ale...
Yeah, like obviously I think coming into the tournament they've looked in much
better form and... Actually, Rest to dělal taky na streamu, ne? Nebo celkově to dělali streameři některý na streamu, ne? Ani jsem nevěděl, že to je nějaká strana, kámo. Ani jsem nevěděl, že to je nějaká strana, ale... A bylo to SPD, to je jasný, vole. Víkendos taky dělal live, fakt? A co mu vyšlo? Nevěříš, že přemýšlíš správně? Ne, to vůbec vytým. Já jenom bych nerad porušoval nějaký podmínky třeba YouTube, víš, nebo celkově. Já jsem měl úplně první, kámo, na 68%, asi 60% jsem měl, myslím, jmenuje, ani nevím, kámo, já se nevěnuju, vole, o těm věcem, takže ta strana se jmenuje, doslova se jmenuje Levice, kámo. Já mi vyšlo jako první. Strana se jmenuje jako Levice, takovýho, kámo. Asi z těch větších stran, který znám, tak jsem měl třetí, jakoby... Jsem Levice, pak něco úplně random zase, a pak jsem tam měl... Zazamena. Jestli tam ještě je, vole, Zazamena. Pozor, a jak ho ten Bumbo to ignoroval? To je škoda, tady by dal, tak to je klip jeho kariéry pomalu. Motoristé? Ty jsem měl hodně daleka o motoristy. A úplně na konci jsem měl Urzu, SPD, nevím co ještě. Úplně dole jsem to měl.
And they had lost a lot of control. Kayak being baited out by the decoy. It was a free kill.
FNATIC calling.
Removing that operator that has been such an annoyance when it comes to pushing that A site. It seems like MIBR
neprobíráme politiku, neboj se, kamo.
They found an unexpected roadblock.
Yeah. Oh, he had to react quickly. It was his ult that left a lot of them low. And from a fairly commanding position.
My na škole volili, my? My? Na škole? Co tam děláte v té škole, že píšeš my? Sorry, kamo, trochu mi to uletělo.
Yeah, it buys them time, but there's a minute on the clock. For the Vipers pit down as well, that retakes just becomes so much more difficult. With Alpha going down, they've lost elbow control. The flank.
Ty hádám nemůžeš volit, bro.
Chronicle stepping to
malý věci, kámo, malý věci.
Of that position. Even letting the decoy go past, but you can see Artson has one job here. Stay close to that pit's edge. With a shorty in hand, and when it falls, he goes swinging in alongside Verno. Beautiful work from MIBR to lock in 7-5.
Yeah, they made that response. I like the immediate aggression out from Arxin using his
edukační stream.
They had a set play based around that Viper's pit and it worked.
Ty investice mě bavily víc než fuj, kámo. Než politika.
It was just too difficult to get back into the round. Still a pretty solid recovery for them. Nonetheless, we've got a very special guest down on the stage who is standing down there with Lou.
Ty jsi jakoby to.
Et je suis ravie d'accueillir la belle
Student.
du GOAT Aspas back to family interviews now with
Aspas sister-in-law.
Thank you very much for being here, Rafaela. Welcome.
To znamená sister-in-law, to je jakoby ségra jeho manželky.
How popular Aspas is in the Valorant community. So how does it feel, you know, having such a superstar in the family?
Hi. For me, it's very cool. I really like have a
skill.
Yeah.
I think we can see that he's one of the best players in the world, definitely. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait d'avoir une
nevlastní
comme ça dans la famille? Elle sait à quel point il est connu.
Takže jakoby ségra, vole.
Il a trop la classe et je suis très fière de lui. Second question, there is also a big love for FPS games in Brazil, right? So
jakože má jenom jednoho společného toho, jo, vole.
So interesting to watch.
Rodiče.
Maybe because they have
Nevím, co to je, vole, sister-in-law.
Aggressive?
Yeah.
Je to švagrová? Já si myslím, že to řekl správně, ne? On má manželku prostě. Je to švagrová, no, je to jeho ségra, jeho manželky.
Ils sont si intéressants à regarder. Ils sont très agressifs et sur scène, ils sont tout le temps heureux, ils sont tout le temps là, en train de se cheer up. And finally, a little bit less serious question, but what is the best food you've tried so far in Paris?
French toast and hot chocolate.
I think that's a very good French breakfast indeed. Thank you very much. Donc forcément, les toasts français avec du chocolat.
Forcément.
C'est mon plat préféré en France. Thank you very much, Rafaela. Obrigada. And I think it's already time for us to get back to the game.
It is indeed, Lou. It's time to get back into FNATIC versus MIBR. Half one, 7-5. And we had lots of standout players and standout moments. But stealing the show, I think, with that big play was Crashies with the 4K.
Čuju, Kristýna jsem řekla to první. To bylo to první, druhý bylo Chocolate a to první bylo co?
Yeah, you could look at it in the Coinbase econ report. Like he is definitely had his moments. I think he's had the number of Kayak as well, which we spoke about that as sort of the battle of the two. I still think
Ondřejkovi teď moc nesedí. A máš i jeho Patreon, Daniel, nebo kolik na YouTube vydám? Jo, French Toast. Na YouTube to je takový makový, no. Na YouTube to jsou jakože dost prodejní videjka, mi přijde, jakože 50%, kámo, to jsou jako prodejní videjka a ty informace jich tam méně než dřív, no. Já jsem měl Patreon, nebyl jsi spokojený, kamo? Já mám Patreon přes 3 roky a právě tam je to jako po piči. No nic, pistolky. Boaster, 1 kill za první halfu. Bude tato halfa lepší? To se dozvíte na konci pořadu. Budou plantit na posledních 10 vteřin, každý kolo. Disgusting, kámo. Aspas se šerifem na Heavenu je halus.
And put together the pieces of what FNATIC are trying to do, but already we're seeing some utility put out on B. The info goes back in MIBR's favor that no one's actually there.
Je to Gaben. Nikdo neříká, že nemůžu lidi pustit jeho starý videa, že jo? Kde vysvětluje základy.
It's all a ruse, though. It's a fake back in the other direction. The push-up's already come in. MIBR are in a fantastic spot to try and deny this space being taken. They've had to double back because of how far the
Ardzin tady dává 1v2 proti FNATIC, prostě. Tak já se poseru.
There needs to be a huge play, and in fact, the plant probably not even going to go down. Artsim from behind has already shut this down.
Co se děje, kámo?
A lead extends in MIBR's favor. They lost the opening pistol still.
Nevypadá hezky pro FNATIC ten zápas. Jako Aspas má formu, actually. Červená tečka to hraje Aspas, Benji je Wood. To je Woodovo cross originálně. Aspas ty crossy mění furt, actually.
You know that you have to search for those gaps, and MIBR have already cracked the code there in the pistol. See if they can continue to do so. This one should be an easy follow-up. Big investment from the defensive side. They've already lost one player.
Shouty prostě není vlastenec.
And there's Shannon gone as well.
Shouty je Brazilec.
Yeah, they also have to somewhat wait for that other player to get back in to even retrieve one of those guns. Timing should make it fairly easy.
Phantoms up top.
Gaben, kamo.
They're not going to get anything, no. They at least managed to get the one.
Každý den vydávat video, to by bralo strašně moc času, kámo, I guess. I každý den zkoukat na jedno investiční video, ty pičo, to... Až budu starší možná, kámo. Teďka potřebuju soustředit na Valorant ještě. Hej, shouty? Michal Glac nedej shouty, no. Musíš na VLR, kamo. Ten reveal už mám, čet. Něco novýho ještě.
Boaster's having a tough run of it, and he was a big factor in them finding success in their previous series up against RRQ. He still has just that one kill he closed out the last half with.
To je krása toho YouTube, který jsou lidi pod svým jménem některý, vole.
Into the smoke with the flash behind it. They were hoping to put Aspas into a position to find an opera on those players who are waiting around Fountain, but nobody there. It is FNATIC playing in such that passive style that it starves the opponents of information.
Chápu, Gaben.
We've already seen that MIBR have done quite well
in the
rounds to react to that.
Není.
And with Artsin only having a pistol,
tohle je zápas o playoff. Kdo vyhraje, tak bude v playoff. Tohle je furt group stage.
Flying towards the A side, assuming that the hit's elsewhere. But used to the slow approach, ready for it at least. Artsin? Is he gonna go through this wall? He's only got the ghost to play with.
Aha, sorry. Já jsem slepej, vole. Je to tak. Pičo, kill od Boastera! Revealek, ale... Revealek, ale krademe asi.
The volley just misses. The plant will be secured still. A huge opportunity.
Alpha Jer.
Regenerating his health and dropping Verno. They could clean up the rest of the kills on the side.
Šínom.
In fact, Alpha even gets challenged deep, and it ends up in a 1 versus 1. Cortesia alone. And no idea where Alpha's gotten to, thinking maybe that he's fallen back, but Alpha's close.
Alpha je v jednom růžku na Gambu.
Just to his left, crouched down. The read is
hell nah, kámo. Hell nah.
A seeming death sentence for FNATIC. As double digits secured by America's number 4.
Jak je zlomený, kámo, jako taky bych byl, ale nevím, jestli je to nejlepší, co mohu udělat.
I just want to say to the call, like, look how delayed or how much they're holding their utility. That Haunt came online ages ago. But Verno knows, okay, if they're going to play slow, I'm going to keep this to the end. Still had a Prowler, still had a Molly. Even still had the clone to throw out. They're literally holding everything until the last 35 seconds. And it just allows them to buy so much time. And then you add in that little bit of individual brilliance once again.
Jedinou, koho se potkal na rankerech a posínou, byl Crashic, co na ty, kámo. Mě říkají, že ostatní Ben Slacken. A Aspas jsem teda potkal, no. Až jenom mám, vole.
2 stingers and 2 sheriffs, at least sight control for FNATIC, but the spike is miles behind. It's being caught by the Prowler. Boaster for the hills, and he's trapped in the corner.
Co přebíjí, vole?
Won't let him escape.
Co to je? Co to je?
The defensive side can't get there too easily. Crashy is embedded in the sights, being spotted. Shannon dealing with a major threat in this round, and you look at it, FNATIC, they're gonna go back.
Nemám slov, kámo. Jak může hrát tak dobře jeden zápas a druhý hrát tak špatně? Jakože, what the actual fuck, jak může hrát takovou píču dneska a předtím hrát tak dobře?
He tried to fake the steps. No steps were faked. I don't know how Chronicle survived there. I don't know how he's alive at this stage of the round, I'll be honest with you, but I don't think there's any chance of him winning it from here.
Kámo, sečli jebnutý. Myslíš, že Boaster je vošt? Nevím, kámo. Boaster jakoby je ještě něco horšího. Kerrigan just finished 73rd in a row tournament with negative KD. Ty jsi kokot.
A singular performance. And what you mentioned about that second pause and wanting to save it, I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I feel like it's a little late.
11-5? Yeah. I mean, for FNATIC, 11 is the magic number on the other side of the stage.
That's 11-3 though. They got too many rounds.
Jo, Daniel, je to drahý, no. Já to mám kvůli tomu, že on to dával za začátku, kámo, já tam platím 150 korun. 150 korun za měsíc. A on jakoby nechává tu cenu, za kterou si nastoupil jakože na věky, chápeš? Jako to stojí litr, ale já furt platím jakoby tu cenu co předtím, takže pro mě je to jakoby velice hezké. Včera? Včera jsem se nefotil Flovíku, ale nedávno jsem se fotil s lidma na EP Hangoutu, tak taky zdravím, když tak. 2.14, kámo, 3.15 by mohlo přijít. Odin, Fate? Proč hraje Odin, kámo? Bude na top setu státek Luvix, nebo co? To je Odin, Fate. No stojí tam jak Luvix, no.
Yeah. You know, did they have enough rounds? 7-5, even with a pistol.
Jaký má produkt?
But arguably this half has looked
Jak myslí ten Patreon? To je nejlepší, kámo. To je leží nejlepší, jakoby.
This is the moment to put the pieces together. But so far MIBR are the ones with the greater vision.
On nesmí vystřelit zatím, aby nevěděli, že ho má ten Odin, no.
Over on the B side. Is he gonna swing? He's swinging with an Odin. Okay. That's
Odin do Odinova.
I guess his teammates managed to get the trade. The Odin has been sacrificed in order to clear Kayak.
Actually do like, well, I don't like him shift peeking.
Ale aspoň to je legit, víte, aspoň to je legit, jakoby to má nějakou hodnotu, vole. Pak máš, kamo, 9 z 10 tiktokerů, co vydávají kurz, jak zbohatnout, díky tomu kurzu jsou jediný proč jsou bohatý, je kvůli tomu kurzu, tak to je top, kámo. Nebo pak jsou typci, že co mají kurz, jak dělat kurzy. Jsem taky... Kurva, to je cinematuje ta hra. Boaster, 3 killy, 3.15 zemřeš, vole. 4 killy? Umřel Boaster, slyšel jsem to, Boaster má 3.15. Dali peníze do grafiky, když jsou živí lidi.
Still makes it difficult for the defense often. You don't have the numbers, but that utility buff making one hell of a difference.
Dobrý skok.
Takes Alpha out of the play. Leaves that planter with only one player to cover and an easy swing closes it.
Nemá 4 killy Boaster, ještě zabil jednoho.
For MIBR, you can write off that first match.
Jo, už přidali peníze, no, když jsou lidi živí. Už jim tam někdo řekl, vole, že to jakoby není úplně od věci. On říká, jak nehraje za Apex a ty doby, co hraje za FNATIC.
Seemingly seconds away. Showstopper on the Boaster from bad to worse.
Je, Boaster dostane ještě raketu, ale on má 4.17, nebo 4.16. Ty krávo. To je moc. To je moc.
50 seconds. Smoke down to delay. Nade still available, C still available. Snakebite still available, orbital strike, Molotov, like there's so much to slow FNATIC down. Orbital strike even just going to be sent out a little early. They know what they've got available, and 3 players on this site. Nightfall used to clear, Molotov to make things awkward, but still they survive at the back of the site, and the smoke is going to slow them once again.
Odin, elbow.
Send most of the squad out of the way, but Chronicles caught on the rotate. Another man down. Aspas, such an unusual position. He's culminated in hand. FNATIC will at least get a plant now. A chance for them as Alfier is caught up close. They're being so patient in clearing these angles. That spam looking deadly.
Jo, spam looking deadly, no to se neboj na blindu.
When he's needed. Alpha pop the ultimate, but I mean he needs time here. It's not ticking quite quick enough, and 2 players to find. Caught looking the wrong way. Artson to seal the deal. MIBR 13-5.
Hotovo.
Decimation on map number 1.
Tak toto je not cinema. Toto je not cinema. Tohle je hnus.
FNATIC have got quite a few here.
Yeah, it has been an impressive display by MIBR, but nonetheless, there's still a chance for a comeback.
To nebyl hezký zápas.
After the break.
Come on! Oh, look at me, Alpha! You like to say that? Okay?
Aura minus, kámo. Mám hlad. Berebe.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different.
Rozhovor o prohře bude top. Proč jste prohráli? No, nehráli jsme moji naší hru moc, no, to nás to překvapilo, tak musíme se teďko refreshnout a půjdeme teďko nábis, no. Boaster zapnul monitor je jedna věc, ale jakoby Kajak underperformuje extrémně. Kajak byl taky asi prostě minusovej. We won! Finally! Finally we won! Finally! Pressure na Kajaka? Nenutně pressure, kámo, může mu prostě jen jakoby nesednout event, no. To je v piči, actually. Crashy to byli? To je musel volet za FNSa. To je musel bojovat za FNSovo legacy, kámo. To bylo dneska jíst do piči, jsem vymyslel ještě. Ale to není jeho první event, Libore. To není jeho první event, no. Kdo, Katarina, nechápu. Boaster? Haters. Average Boaster haters. Ukaž, co mají na voltu dneska dobrýho. Možná to bude prostě bageterka, kámo, a nazdar bazar. Nějakou jinou bagetu, ale dneska. Tam byl teda rád, ale nejsem do lůže. Rád? Je to něco, co bys nám chtěla říct, Katarino? Lososovou? Nekupuju lososa karcinogenního, bohužel.
Just really focusing on our game. I know it sounds very simple, but for us, we're a very aggressive team. We like to play with confidence. And throughout some of the splits, when we were having some bad moments,
že oni hráli svoji hru a FNATIC nehráli svoji hru.
3 weeks ever since we boot camped to just focus on ourselves, play our game, play with utmost confidence, and believe in each other. So I think for us, it's just we're very happy that we're finally able to put it out on the server and show everyone what we got.
Got any teasers for Abyss?
Well, we got it.
Okay, you got it. All right, here to see it. Good luck.
We got it.
You know, sometimes I ask myself, am I a believer? Am I a believer? I think after that I might.
Že proč nedělají, kámo, velkou bagetu? Sweet chili, nebo dělají?
Yeah.
I mean, you're the OG believer.
Yeah, and I am. I just want
Nedělají asi, actually.
I am fully believe.
Někde dole, až tady je schovaná, vole. A rychlovky. Nechci rychlovku, kámo, chci pořádný, kámo, plnohodnotný, vole, piči. Míl. A jasný, Katarina, už tam je, doufám. Počkej. Si myslím na Tuňákovou, actually. Tuňáková s vajíčkem, kamaráde. To nějaký tyst, dneska to nějaký den. Dělám taky
Yeah, do you know what FNATIC did? Because love the vibes and the trash talk what it brings.
I know you've been holding this back.
Yeah, because I know it's your last day here with me, so I want to give you a good time. But the thing is, I'm straight up not having a good time because FNATIC got 8 first kills and only converted 2 rounds out of the 8 first kills, and they threw a 5v3, of course many 5v4s. That genuinely, I hate to say, it was pretty unacceptable of a team of that caliber.
Yeah, I mean, the cope is that Bind is a map where it's hard to retake sites even when you are up in numbers, but frankly that is it. The truth is that FNATIC were not doing a good job of playing together on site. So I think that even though first kills would go FNATIC's way, you'd see so many situations where individual players are off on a little island by themselves, and MIBR they were shooting all guns blazing. You cannot beat this team one-on-one.
Myslím, že si chci dát černý čaj nebo zelený čaj.
Give us some hope ahead of map 2. This is what he had to say.
Hey guys, Mika here now with
proč prohráli?
That was a struggle, of course, that first map, and Bind is usually a map that FNATIC is very comfortable on, so I'm wondering what the boys were having such a hard time with dealing, especially up against a team like MIBR.
They were just walking on us on the first half, and I don't think we knew where they were going to end. We knew what they were able to do, and we just didn't play together. So I think it's a nice wake-up call. We talked about it during the break. They still feel confident, and I think it's time to show them what we got.
Well, hopefully that's a wake-up call. Good luck on the next map.
I mean, that's just what MIBR like to do, right? So hopefully
They just walk up on us.
Together for a base, but this is MIBR's pick, and this is where I actually think MIBR's
Prostě na ně volkovali.
If we look at Abyss, Doug, and then Haven after that.
Yeah, I mean, we had the conversation at the beginning of the tournament about which teams benefit most from having Abyss back in the map pool, and MIBR was one of those 5 teams that I think we mentioned.
Jdem na to, bejci. Objednal jsem tu nějakovou. Dneska nasype. A patatas, to je jasný, vole. A salát. Aspas Jet. Je docela content, ne? Vernosová, kámo, to bude dobrý. To bude dobrá krádeště, tohleto mapa. Čau Adam, ještě bude vík loupeže.
This is a comp that we have seen before, you know, very familiar. Do we like it? For MIBR.
For MIBR, I mean, Aspas Jet, I'm going to say no to that. As a matter of fact, I'm sort of hit or miss on. I think that running double smokes is something that we're missing a little bit, either double smokes or double initiator or duelist, as a matter of fact. But Artsen's KO is very strong, no doubt.
Yeah, I think there's a ton of really good delay with the Molly, a ton of really good delay with the knife too, and so I see the value with it. And obviously, as we talk about Aspas on Jet, the flashes allowing him to go do his thing. Certainly helps with it. Yeah, this is a tough setup here if you're FNATIC. I think Fraud, talked about it in the interview as well. And I think it's playing out that way. Like, they wanted to work on confidence, they wanted to work on chemistry. He showed both in that interview, and I think they know where their strengths are.
Yeah, I really think that this map is going to come down to how well FNATIC can use Chronicles Breach into the thick of things. I think
Boaster 30 kg chat, predikce. Podle mě Boaster masterclass incoming, jakoby. You're not even ready, vole.
That's also good.
Yeah, I like how simple you are with it, and honestly, you're not wrong.
Thank you very much. But for MIBR, though, they're on the cusp of qualifying for playoffs, so let's get into map 2 and send it back to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Yinsu. You know, in darkness, the faintest glimmer of hope shines bright. And for FNATIC, maybe
let's go.
Boaster whipping out another 13 and 1/2. Quite a turnaround it would be from that first map. For MIBR, this squad comes in as an organization.
Verno má jaké pracky, já jsem si právě říkal, jestli na to má zbroják, nebo jak to mají tam, vole. Na stage, kámo, jestli tam jel security jako navíc. No nic. Doufajíme, FNATIC. Reverse sweep incoming, fellas. Tato bude generation reverse sweep. Alpha nový nožíky. Tak. Proto jsem říkal, že Alpha není nejlepší Sentinel, protože nehraje Sentinel. Doslova jakoby on nehraje Sentinela. Aspas má Ghost a Regen Shield, tak to je crazy, vole. Kámo, to jsou facky, vole.
Is the last man standing. A 1 versus 5. An ace needed. His first already chalked up, but Aspas takes him out clean. 1-0 start for MIBR. Pistol under their belt, and a big talking point here for FNATIC is going to be finding their rhythm again, getting back on the horse.
Co tam dělá ten Alpha, mi řekni. Nevadí mi řekni, co tam dělá.
lot of what we've talked about coming back into the pool is sort of like
by the way.
that we see. I feel like going back to when it first came out, this was one of the comps that was initially run, like basically just stealing the exact aspects of Ascent and then throwing the Astra in for a little bit more global utility. But for MIBR being on that attack side, they're quite happy to just contact into things, and when you have a tip of the spear like Aspas, it becomes so difficult to play against. Now FNATIC in this round have already been very aggressive. Cortezia is hearing all of those steps. The first should be free and will be, and now the rest of his team with relative ease.
Got full control for MIBR. Not playing on site, instead moving back towards main with 2 to cover off that flank. Cortezia. Be careful as he goes back towards.
A nie, Hanti až do spawnu, co to je? Flawless.
A 4-in-1 start for him, and remember back to the previous match, he was lights out as well, especially in those first 5 or 6 rounds. With a flawless in number 2, there seems to be no stopping MIBR.
Yeah, getting off to a solid start. Of course, this is now their map choice, but we haven't seen them play it since the beginning of the year. They were 3-1 in 2025 when the map was in the pool, but their last match was a defeat to Sentinels.
Oh gosh.
FNATIC, we've obviously
Full
seen
by
already this tournament, and the attack side
Boaster má Bulldog.
really showed their best.
Tak to je top.
I'll be honest, they don't look
Top.
like the same team so far today. MIBR have seemingly had their number, and they come into this round, Mitch, with a buy that I dare say it's equally as strong as their opponents.
Yeah, with credits to spare, right? This is what we were talking about in the previous map, that you'll see this so often, and I think this, it's even more relevant with so much space. You need those weapons to challenge.
Ani jednu trapu nemá Alfire. Full side zadarmo. Nice.
Already moving towards the A site, and they have
Full retake s Bulldogem.
well and truly off of the site. The plant being secured. Just a moment. There it is.
Okay.
They needed an advantage, and they found it.
Alfia not wanting to overface. He was within the site initially, but has fallen back for the
Kámo, jestli Boaster spadne, tak už to bude fakt jakoby hrot. Jestli Boaster jako dojebe ten skok. Oh shit.
However, a much more aggressive angle. He's looking to play contact. The slow thrown through is sublime though. Gives that early trade. A one-man advantage, but look at where the remaining 2 are. They're sat all the way back. They've got so many angles left to clear, and the spams might just be enough. A solid start already.
Ale stejně prohrávají proti bonusu.
Grab well available. There it is. Pulling them out of position. They need to push. They need to fight these players, because that spike is already ticking all the way. Somebody needs to be on it. And now the spam going through. I don't even know if there's enough time anyway.
Ještě mu dá naskočený.
They sacrifice themselves, but in a bonus round, who gives a damn?
Yeah, when they've got credits to burn, hell, a 3-0 start, you'd trade every dime for that.
To zatím jejich...
Starts out with FNATIC playing so passive, but finding their pick, trading out every engagement.
Zatím jejich...
Back into a 3 versus 2, but they don't find either of those players in main. Let's go, Bruno. This is looking like a complete diff on.
Zatím jejich playbook je najít Alfiera a vyjebat je na to, že Alfire prostě nehraje Sentinely jak Sentinely, no. No takhle, že jak se neumí hrát Sentinely i mo. Lately. Na Killjoy se kdysi byl goated, no.
Like you have the close
Teďko je to...
Even once FNATIC have cleared those players aggressively, you have everywhere else to clear on the site. You have to go through everything. You maybe expect even there to be supported players, but then you have the 2 that have the util to do the damage in the end.
Jako Cypher Abyss je taky to, no.
That 1-2 punch causing the knockout of the first.
Proti dobré Sově to je unplayable, no.
Now this position is cheeky. No escape for
Boaster v týmu, na rankeru, no možná tak. On ty piče ještě spadne.
Surprisingly, I think he actually did 0 damage there, which I don't know how.
Those are some thick walls. As you can see across the map is the case. Good damage.
Tak tohle kolo aimově je dobře hnusný.
Alpha's the last one standing. The rifle he retrieved from middle. Now brought all the way back to this B site. Aspas being cleared up top, but he's too quick. 4-0 for MIBR. FNATIC still on the starting block.
It's opportunities, but
Heretics.
the recovery was good.
Heretics jsou borečci, že to je první tým, co je v playoff, ne? První playoff tým.
And then managed to just dance his way out of every single one of those shots. 4-0 start. Waiting to
ale Boaster top frag, kámo, jsem to říkal.
response.
Ještě Paperex, okay.
High expectations, of course, at Toronto Grand Final. It's not
Vlastně
like
už včera byl playoff den, aha. Dneska je první playoff den.
Run.
Aha.
They had the extra prep time, but so did MIBR.
Aha, včerejší vlastně jaký byl o postup už. NRG zvláštní tým, Paperex tam jsou jakoby zaslouženě. No. NRG... Co je za kolo? Proč má Odin zátak na abysu, kurva? Má návtrplen na Bčku, no proč má Odin? Úchyl, kámo.
Otherwise we could be seeing a very quick series. That's not the expectation. Bomb will go through, but slightly repositioned. The kill trip spotted at the last second, but it gives away the position of Artsin. He's going to force the fight, but Alfio
v mainu bude spamovat s Odinu, čum, už tam sedí, vole. Už tam sedí s tím Odinem, kámo.
Just sat in the backline with the opportunity to spam. If Verno could dodge those shots, there's a chance. Already finds the first. Aftershock goes through for Verno. He's looking to do it all with
tak ty si kokot.
Only two remain.
Tak ty si kokot, kámo. Chronicle Sokolo vytáhl z prdele, ale jako...
It's the same two players in main, Tom.
Žorbikl je nejlepší, lečit. Okay, Žorbikl je to, co by byl Leo teď, podle mě. Jakože Žorbikl je jakže nejbližší hráč Leovi. Ty pičo. No, tečka. Podle mě, kámo, Leo by byl prostě stejný level jak Chronicle, legit. Akorát jiný postavičky, že jo. Tohle si ukradnu, by the way, tu je ten reveal ult combo. Kurva. Není to aura? Kámo. Připomeň mi to, Richie, o halftimeu. Já mám jeden TikTok uložený zlem. Ty píčo, kámo, husí kůži normálně a to nejsem jakoby zoomer, nejsem cílovka, actually. Artzin, kurva. No, já myslím prostě edit myslím, Richie, ne play, nemyslím play. Prostě edit, kámo. Jak tam po nich řve švédsky, kámo, on tam po nich řve švédsky, kámo, a ten jeho hlas. A všechno dohromady, kámo, to je prostě nejvíc testosteronovej, jakoby hráč vole Valorantu, co kde byl, ti říkám. Full testosteron, kámo.
30 seconds, he has almost no chance. He was best to isolate these fights, but that's the end of this round. Great stun thrown.
A to jsem, že byl mladý v té době. To teďko, kámo, když mu je přes 20, vypadal jak monstrum, ti říkám. Je tak, šaut, je tak. Ale Bonkar byl na rozhovoru, předevčírem, jsem viděl nějaký klip na Twitteru, Bonkar byl na rozhovoru, coach NRG, tak on začínal jako teammate Leovo, úplně kdysi dávno, tak spolu hráli v týmu. On je taky Švéd, myslím, Bonkar, takže prostě nějak znají a pičovinky a říkal tam, že jakoby furt věří tomu, že se vrátil. Nemám klip, shouty. Ale vím, co myslíš, na Lotusu to bylo. Pičo, Boaster!
The problem is the player he dropped can be brought right back into the fight. Those trips have been destroyed towards the site itself. So a plant should be found for free. 5 versus 4 with damage done to Boaster.
Delayed a little. The fact is though, MIBR's post plant.
Replay systém má voice, bohužel. Ale replay systém je goated, kámo, nevím, jestli tady byl, já jsem to koukal dneska, ty pičo, včera jsem to koukal. Včera jsem byl 2 hodiny v replay, dneska už půl hodiny v replay, kámo. To je top do piči. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dá se to takhle, z hlavy se to nedá nasdílet, no. Replay ukazuje pro play, no nemůžeš si stanout jakou hru chci, musíš se té hry zúčastnit, nebo to jde nějak ojebat přes game files, ale to bych neriskoval, abyste nedostali bany náhodou. Znáte Valorant anti-cheat? Ale kámo, díky tomu, že já potkávám každý den, actually, aspoň jednou, potkám ty jedna hráče v rankedu, tak jakoby ty jedna vodka mám, takže vám je můžu ukazovat, že jo. Včera jsem měl ve hře Crashise, Aspase, Sayonaru, Virola potom, kámo, BCF Lovers Rocka, BCF Roseho, kámo, Starksa, kdy mám POVčko všech těch lidí, každou jednu vteřinu té hry, kámo.
On the board for FNATIC. That might have been enough in their last series, but it's a very different looking opposition against them.
Jakože já tu featurku miluju, no. Je smutný, že si nemůžeš stáhnout jakoukoliv hru, ale si jako spamuju ty rankedy, tak naštěstí ty hry, vole, získám, no.
And again, this default that they're playing, they have taken a lot of space towards the B site. You look at Artson and a lot of teams will already...
Škoda tam není jakoby nahranej jakoby voice chat týmovej. To bylo top.
30 seconds or so as they wait for a reaction. FNATIC realizing we've lost B, where do we push? Where do we try to take that space back? And in fact, they're comfortable just completely conceding.
Nehraje s tou Astrou, na retake mají ultinky na combo. Vyultí main a byli ultne side, tak jakoby je to neprohratelný kolo. Ale MIBR to taky vidí, no. Fuj, jaký je výser. Teď odultí main, byli ultne všechny zbytek. Nevím, proč nás ultí. To se hodí, kámo, taky lagy. To je do píči! Vidíš, Astra ultina je tam pozdě, vole. Byl greedy a chtěl si ji nechat, vole.
The save can be called into play, but he's going for it. He's being baited out and eventually dealt with. MIBR looking clean.
Že tady úplně není kill sound, když dáš kill?
It's a 6-2 score.
Je tam kill sound. Je tam všechno. Já bohužel nevím, co tam stalo, protože se mi to sekalo.
Yeah, again, you see those advantages picked up. Nice! Let's go! But in those post plants, MIBR have been devastating. Their synergy, like we mentioned, this team is like a lot of youngsters, a lot of inexperienced players, and IGL of 19 years old. But you look at how they play together.
Ani není, že MIBR by hrali nějak next level, oni hrajou prostě na piču.
The veterans of FNATIC, who the player that they sort of picked up was the best from Ascension, and then of course there and done that over in America.
Daniel mě co nedělalo. Nefungují normálně skiny. Dneska jsme na to koukali na streamu. Normálně tam mám chaos Vandala se vším chaos efekt.
I think MIBR might be making it to playoffs today.
To je pohodička.
It's looking likely, and in a 2-0 fashion as well. Yeah, that's the course that we are on.
Není, Martin.
As I said, you really can't count them out.
Je pravda, FNATIC už jednou comeback proti Aspasovi, to je dobrý, jak to je, ball knowledge. Elitní ball knowledge.
A team that recently put up their first win on the global stage. And they've obviously got a taste for it now.
Oh, čekal jsem Nats incident.
Yeah. I've seen Nats do it. That means anyone can do it. Gonna stick around.
Jak to funguje s tím VL kokotincem? VL kokotinec jde aktivovat, když skáčeš, že jo? To není jak chamber TP. Kamo, ještě chvilku bude sekat.
On the retake. Just hasn't had those rounds we've known him for regionally. And on the other side of things, it's been a stellar performance across the board. A slow walk up again. Bear in mind, this is Artsim with the spike.
Kobe.
He's going through that smoke as well.
Co to je za bridge flash?
Aggressive as he links up with Aspas on site. The take underway. But still players sticking around, especially with weaker weapons. They don't have to be as respectful. Instead using those cages to get a little closer. And
Boaster, co to je?
Aspas, players all around. He's adjusted.
Boaster, vole, ty metko.
The man who we've seen.
To vzal na sebe, chápeš? Nějakýho Aspase. Ty pičo, to bylo close. To ten skákací smoke, to je actually... To mi týpek dělal na rankeru, ten skákací smoke. Boaster... Aspas nervy. Aspas je strašně zvláštní hráč, kámo. Ne hráč, a strašně zvláštní osobnost. Takovou, kámo. Trochu jak jej, trochu personalita večer. Osobnost židle, kámo. A to naučím do skákání, ale... A nasype to teďko. Pěkně, kámo.
Clearly not expecting that level of aggression to come out, and this is again one of those factors of the waylay and using it correctly.
Je to aura, nula emocí.
Early control, minimal risk with the ability to just dip on out of there.
Teď ti ukážu, co to je Valorant. Ještě backup draftne kolem mapy. Homě, seš ready, vole. Jdeš updraft kolem mapy, kamoško, nedýkej mi to neudělá. Neudělá, kámo. Vybejtil bridge luty, no. Chronicle se bojí Aspase, otazník. Co to je, vole? Tyve, díky bohu, že nevysral ten alfa, protože ten double peak jakoby nevyšel, vole. Je tady Rehorek, Pavel mi tady poslal, kámo, nějaký klip.
The 140 tag is cruel. Two knives for Kayak, and it's one straight to the head of Alpha.
Nedávejte mu dash.
Able to a single one, but there's so little time. Aspas will have to make maybe the play of the tournament if he makes this happen. It'll be tough to top 10 seconds.
Play of the tournament.
Already safety being played by Crash. He's up in heaven. Kayak far away. They're just not going to give him the opportunities.
Yeah, realizing how low the clock is. Maybe wanting to take the extra gun out may actually make a difference. He's just
to je broken actually, co jako udělal, kámo. To je actually halus.
6-4.
Jako play dobrý, ale kámo, každý agent by umřel, piči.
You start to see that sort of interplay and synergy that we expect from this squad, an early fight from Kayak, but then it's the bait from both.
By the way, to celkem nechápu, proč není na jetce jakoby předělaný, že ten glide nemá omezený jakoby duration.
4 rounds.
Už ten glide je infinite.
May already be enough, we don't know how.
Go, come on. Let's go.
MIBR are going to play in that defensive side, but for that reason, I think FNATIC will want a little bit more.
Well, they're not the only ones. A timeout called by MIBR. Seeing.
Ale jako teďko jsou jiný problémy neřeší než jetka, vole. Čas na klip, já nejsem na Instagramu, kámo. Ty jsi taký kokos.
Catching them off guard.
Potom vám chci ukázat ten TikTok edit, by the way, tohle a kámo, to je tak... To je prostě... Ikona. Ikona. A to je Sayonara! Sayonara něco říká.
Kayak, bro, you can turn your monitor on now. Kayak, yo, plug in your mouse, bro. You told me you're the best duelist in the world. I am not seeing it, brother. Turn that shit on, Kayak. Fucking hell, bro.
Herci, já jsem bude Sayonarka něco říkat, kam, kdy budete mi Sayonarku už tak, kamo. Sayonara větší než Shanks.
Like an adjustment being made by MIBR to a more direct approach. We saw this
Čau Toli. Actually na halftime mi dojde jídlo. To je jak načasovaný, vole.
Yeah, he got ripped to shreds. Cortezio was just playing super passive in mid. Managed to find himself a bunch. They'll go for the same thing here in the buy round.
Are we still in this shit?
Shock up and over. Is that going to get?
No.
It's the right side.
I think that was for default. That's where they want to plant. So just making sure there isn't a kill trip on that side. Instead, it's on the other. It's kind of hard to deal with anybody there. It will slow them down, but getting a pick from
to trapy krásný, ale na ně nikdo nehraje, kámo, co to je? To je za trapy, když kurva na ně nemůže nikdo zahrát. Proč hrajou CT a Heaven s těma trapama? Kámo, proč není na top sideu třeba trapa, kterou by viděli oba? Tohle nejde wallbang no, by the way. Jenom nalevo. Jako on nalevo wallbangnul Boastera, ale napravo nejde wallbang no. Víš, to vypadá, kdyby spadl týpek. Jo! Teď mám.
He's the man on site trying to buy them some time, run that clock down. But Cortezio falls. The grab well having to be used early on, but the time ticking now, the pressure mounting for FNATIC as Jennifer on the spray! In this world of chaos, Verno is the
Odin Abyss. Já jsem se přeučoval, abych nehrál Odin a oni ho začnou hrát na VCTčku, kámo, tak já to rozsekám.
This man is very quickly becoming one of the hottest prospects in all of Americas. A 19-year-old in-game leader.
To ten wallbang byl dobrý, no.
I think 12-5 versus FNATIC while using an Odin on the attack side. Find me another player with all of those characteristics.
Tohle je crazy work, actually.
They don't exist. The only man above him is, well, a man who is considered in the GOAT debate. And one of the people he's doing it to is the other.
One round left to play for. The stage is set for the second half with this.
Na info Arity. Co? Ty trapy? Jo. A na defuse ještě. Kamo, co dělá ten Verno s nima, vole? Je na hit ten Kayak, by the way, on je na jeden hit, Boaster musí zabít. Kámo. Boaster do tělíčka, jo. Tak, chcete vidět Leo edit? Studený, ale? Velmi studený, kámo. Kurva, co mám s tím, s tou hlavou. Monster, co máš s hlavou? Počkej. Jakože tohle, kámo, takovýhle výřev, většinou když po sobě řevou na té stage, jak to je cringe, jo, kámo. Ale prostě Leo, když tady zařve, kámo, to je prostě testosteron, kámo. Tohle je prostě to, co takovýhle hráči prostě potřebují, kámo. Kdybych nedělal voice cracky, tak bych tam takhle zkusil zařvat taky, kámo. Ale jenom bych takhle zařval, tak ti říkám, že... To zní, jak dobře to zní? Jak dobře to zní? Vohle po metalu. Že co dělají, vole, prostě. Tam zajebe, vole. Kámo. Nejlepší testosteronový pokřik, vole. Ty píče, no. Někdo jak dobře zní, když řve ještě. A on moc ani neřval, kamo, to je jakože rare moment. Rare moment, kdy měl reakci. Ještě tu ten týpek by tam mohl řvat. Kurva, můžeš to přetočit? Skurvený TikTok.
Vy musíte mít přehled o té mapě jak a nemám přehled o mapě a takhle to dopadá.
Ok, to je něco jiného možná. To je trochu jiná tónina. Jaj. To byl generational comeback, kamo. Co byl, vole, to bude, kamo. Beards. Ptáka má. Beards. Ještě jen Eric Center měl Lea, ale tam neřval, kamo. Málo editů, kamo.
Chce prásknout, že tu máme FET?
Žádný FET tu nemáme.
Ne, jasně, že ne.
7 to 5, a 2-round gap between them, and for MIBR winning the pistol, it gave them that little bit of a leg up. But we saw FNATIC start to heat up. They finally contested, because on bind it didn't.
Měl se vrátit, když se vylečí, tak určitě.
Incredibly one-sided, and when we moved to the second half, it was even more so for MIBR. This is their chance to close it out.
Tam musel nějakou vstupku.
Both their series, a statement start
A tak Dallas.
to their champions run, to their first run of any kind at an international event, at a global event for this organization.
Enemy spotted. They've already caught the early.
Minule měli dobrý atak FNATIC, pretty sure.
I think as a singular smoke has deterred their initial push. That means there's going to be so
Come
many players
on,
here.
Kayak.
Wonderful entry though from Kayak. A huge initial fight that took down the defender. The spams coming through. Kayak ready with the second of the round. A third even.
Kayak za 3.
Taking over individually. This is what
To je disgusting gameplay tohle, ale co dělá Verno. To je legit disgusting.
a few low HP players, but MIBR, well, the M stands for miracle.
Now this would be something else entirely. Our previous half, he had that massive 3K. Helped FNATIC to course correct, to close that distance.
Když mám se do 3K na FNATIC, tak pro ně to je drobný, to jsou drobný, vole. V Americe má actually reklamy na Twitchi, vole.
Entirely perhaps put us to 7-7. Kayak's going out for more, building those orbs early on, even going down isn't that bad. He's halfway to having the ultimate already.
Last player standing.
In the end, it will be pretty damn clean for FNATIC. A much needed
round
has been secured.
Yeah, well, we said it. The last time they played this map versus RRQ.
Ještě další kill ještě.
8-0 attack half. So we are going to be looking at MIBR.
Dobrý killy.
Pick this map.
Decent.
Be ready for that, but I'm pretty sure RRQ picked this map as well, so it doesn't always ring true. They've at least got to see what FNATIC have been doing, and I'm sure Brod has been cooking in the lab with the comp, but at least with how they're going to deal with that. Aspas maybe considering taking some early space, but you just have to look at what's on the board. It's not
3D
even a sheriff, Mitch. It is literally nothing.
Do not redeem it. Do to redeem, no.
Stacked up so heavily towards this A.
Halo!
Putting all their eggs in one basket, throw the early knife, hope that FNATIC assume that because they haven't been caught by knife, MIBR will have rotated, they'll be stacked up on the other side of the map, and then you go running into the sun on A. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out. We can see that FNATIC, at least to start, are bringing this towards the B site. Crashy's even giving up that full control over A main. It's already locked in. They'll be waltzing in to a site that's, I mean, it's not even defended. Cortesi is miles away.
They'll claim an orb. I imagine unless... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say go down to the spike, but I forgot that this is a thing. Incoming Lothar copy pasta on Twitter for the 8th time. And more importantly, For FNATIC, it is a flawless round. Even though they don't get all the orbs, the main thing is they keep all of the weapons. So you look at the purchase that's going to be coming up, it's similar to the last half. I think most teams are running it like this now because of that huge range advantage and the good chance that you're going to find a gap. Because of that, a bonus round, it's barely a bonus. The only difference is they have denied them having any form of ult, which with Kayak and Crashies both having a few orbs each, I actually think that's well worth it.
Yeah, bonus round with Boaster on the operator. That's something. Quite a big bonus.
A wise man once said, that's how daddy plays. So let's see what he's got in the locker.
I mean, it's the one player on low credits, right? Like, it's a huge buff that you get on that attack side. Being able to take these range fights, maybe catch a player out of position, find a free opening pick. Those spams doing quite a bit of damage. Send Crashies back. FNATIC do take the space in the end, and for MIBR, I think waiting for numbers is almost their only choice at this point. Can't go running through those smokes.
Yeah, surviving on the B side when there's a stun going through the left side and then...
Plentíme. Oni nemají zvuky, bajde, vidíš to? Vernovo banguje. Jakoby, a myslí si, že plentí tam, oni plentí vedle.
Can they break back in on the retake? Already a pop flash that doesn't quite catch, but it's going to be Artsin getting ready.
MIBR skočili z mapy, no nic. Lotar Twitter.
Delay them. They are just being held back and somehow Kayak is just dodging all the bullets. They can't expect anybody to
co měl za pozičku, ale Kayak.
The stun was decent, but it doesn't matter. But now
Boaster vypol, vole.
In that backline again with the operator facing off against a man who is a master of that.
Proti Aspasovi vypol.
That time is ticking desperately.
Nazdar, ty píče, co je, vole? Co je, bablo, vole? Co je, vole?
And FNATIC in the lead.
Well, compared to the last map, he's on fire now, and that's going to be a much-needed confidence boost for Boaster. Great reactions from MIBR. You can see Aspas up top, taking the fights deep, and as the push comes around towards that spawn,
neslyším zvuk.
Towards the bridge.
Aspas nedefuzuje, to je náhodičko, že Aspas nedefuzuje bombu. To je určitě poprvé, co se taková věc stala, actually.
Boaster just won a 1v2 clutch versus Aspas.
Čistá náhodička.
It feels like someone moved a chair a few million years ago and we've ended up here, but he's always been good with the operator, to be fair.
Ne, fakt, come on, rád stichuje bomby, to se neboj.
The main thing was not falling for the bait.
A půlku si dává, jako Aspas si vždycky dá půlku, kámo, to se neboj.
Aspas had let go. It was all irrelevant. And after a poor map one.
Mám sazený FNATIC, ale jako fandit VASEKovi to se nedá. Kamo, i VASEK dokáže klačnout 1v1 s VIPem proti Aspasovi. Vypo prostě, bejku, no. Prostě vypo. Těžká zbraň, to říkám furt. Stop the VASEK hate, kámo.
He didn't use an op though, at least to my memory.
Fandit nejvíc, kámo, ty měl Boasterovi fandit nejvíc, však týpek je jedinej close tvýmu věku, ty vole, měl bys mu fandit, co to jde. 1v2 dokonce, je tak.
Through that cage, it doesn't seem to matter. MIBR have such a heavy disadvantage in every fight they go for. As soon as those advantages are there for FNATIC, this becomes an unbelievable.
Crashies nějaký EKčky, pojď na confidence. Crashies je strašně dobrý hráč, kámo, akorát prostě nevím, vole. Hard game, ale Crashies je borec. Je takový jak Leo, ale je to borec.
Convergence path. The way layout, just one away. That's why Kayak is on the hunt. He would like that ult for the next round.
Otočka FNATIC by nemusela být špatná,
no. Really has been a turnaround in the second half for him. He's now 4
KD hrajeme. On je mistr statistik, no mistr. By the way, já mám taky manželku, vole, myslím, ne? To je v piči. No nevím, jestli to je v piči, jako jim to přeju. Ale kámo, tady na tom serveru jsou minimálně 2 týpci, manželé, vole.
In favor of FNATIC, it's carried them into the lead a 9-7 after a 7-5 half.
O ostatních nevím, jak to mají, vole, ale Chronicle Aspas jsou prostě už to, vole.
And this has to be where things change for the
Boaster by the way není, vole.
America's number 4 chose to fight on this map. Mistake that RRQ evidently made.
Yeah. To bude 40 poison. Yes.
Everyone said they've got this on the stage as well.
Yeah.
Don't worry, no one will clip that if you lose.
Zelený čaj.
But it's hard not to feel confident after the schooling that they gave FNATIC in map number 1. It certainly feels like they've woken the beast.
No, bylo správně, cením. Teris.
Trade.
Kamo, tady na serveru jsou dva nejlepší vypaři na světě, Aspas a Boaster. Made it to the game, made it to the... Je tak, kamo. Nechám to tak.
I'm looking at where FNATIC are going. They're looking to try and
Made it to the craft, chat, Paťo.
Using it a little earlier. We saw
Made it to the craft.
down the attack half. Boaster goes
Ty pičo, jak tenhle chlap na tom vypu.
They're looking like a completely different team.
Different beast.
Just taking the
Different beast.
Okay, sure, it's still individualistic, bitch.
Actually.
But now it works.
Some explosive impact.
Not bad, chat, not bad. Je tam nějaká shrinkflace, jakoby ty bagety jsou poloviční, než byly loni, ale nevadí.
For MIBR, not quite the difference they were looking for. Even the way the round starts out, Aspas looking for a pick on mid, he gets one, instant trade from Boaster.
Myslíš se ženou nebo s mužem? Co?
Alright, okay.
Boaster's the op supreme now.
Good luck in your DMs later tonight.
Brochu, děkuju.
I'm gonna tell you now, the rest of that sentence is not being translated, it's just those 2 words.
Oh no. Well, double digits locked in.
Your life is
Himself Dali.
before your eyes, haven't you? You realize what you've done.
Mistake's been made. The mistake has been made.
Dali.
Aspas has got me. We made content. It was a good time. We're having our laughs.
Yeah, this is you're wasting time. None of this is being translated.
Yeah.
No one cares.
It's done.
Ani jeden z nich se nevdal.
Now 3-round lead, and as we've seen from MIBR,
Oženil,
once
ale...
they see that pace picked up on the other side, they're going to call a timeout. This has been 5 in a row for the side of FNATIC now, though.
Wake up, hello! Let's go!
Alpha's having a good time.
That's a dangerous sign.
Yeah, he did die immediately in that round, but he's still there to step up.
Well, he enjoyed what he watched.
Exactly, yeah. He got to see it from every angle.
Exactly.
Whichever one he chose. It's going to be a timeout for MIBR, and you can understand why. 5 rounds in a row, both the buys that they've had have failed.
Mě by zajímalo, Pablo, kolik na tom ušetří, jakoby.
Right now, at least, like they've had advantages in a fair few of these rounds.
Ne, asi, Pablo, jsem to říkal, kámo, proto.
Boaster has then turned around with the operator.
Do you reckon when Alpha died, he was spectating Boaster?
Mě tak baví ten Leo, jak jsem pouštěl, jestli tady byl. To je legit, jakoby non-cringe trash talk prostě. A jsme tam na ně v jeho rodném jazyce, že co kurva dělají prostě.
They're definitely feeling confident,
top.
that's for sure. This attack side of Abyss, well, it's still flawless. We are currently talking about them winning. I don't know, is it 13 rounds in a row on their attack? If you exclude
Aspas je ženatý se mnou.
I was gonna say, where have you gotten that from?
Yeah.
Vaš naxival.
Their attack rounds on this map.
Yeah.
See if that ends now that I've said it.
Probably. It is a weaker buy for MIBR on Aspas, but that's because he's got a blade storm.
Nevím, to já nenapsal týpek.
To the teeth, but the op now on Shenum, thanks to obviously the blade
storm. A je tam kočka.
Being prioritized. You can't swap that with your teammate. The FNATIC seem to have a lot of preference towards this B site. They're fine.
Kdo je nejlepší trash talker actually right now, chat? Kdo je nejlepší trash talker right now?
They have not been working out in favor of that defense.
But they can't stand on that left side of the site because of the breach combination. Already, Hunter's Fury, it's such a tight corridor to try and make your way through. Alfia also in the backlines. It seems like they have a decent There's a player here, but it may not matter. A little bit shaky and actually turning things back now into a 3 versus 3, but that post plant still sits and they haven't managed to deal with that player in the backline. Artsin doing his best. Alfia yet to truly once again take over. Aspas.
Ukaž, sejbil káde.
I think he got lost on the way.
It does appear to be the case. For FNATIC, hey, they'll take it.
He was trying to kill them from off the side of the map. I understand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was trying to find an angle, and then when there's the one, but then he needs his teammates to not die, otherwise that looks quite silly.
What the fuck?
Well, he got his one. He traded it out, and
zajímavý play.
It's very difficult for them to fight towards that back of B site. So you having that extra angle to fight from, it got them a pick.
Dávajte to smrt actually, no nepravda.
Capitalize on the space. MIBR.
Same, exact same execute.
They're facing the same attack, and there's no real solution. You know, you get the grab wall there to try to pull them in for the pick on backside, but with that not being offered up, we're back to square one.
Yeah, they've repositioned these trips into a million different places, but if you don't have anybody on the left side of the site, you can't kill anyone off of them. We are into this same post bar. Now this time, Cosmic Divide, that's at least going to make things interesting, but look at the FNATIC players immediately running back through into the site, looking to join in, and there's that flank coming through once again. It may not even be needed. The players on the site doing good work, the wraparound.
FNATIC na ataku úplně vyměněný, ale co ti jebe?
And he's completely surrounded. That tap will be heard.
FNATIC úplně vyměněný, kámo. I sedlí exekuty, co mají, jsou dobrý jak svině.
Well, unstoppable. That's the only word I could use in this scenario. Maybe impeccable as well. That is another streak.
No to je tím Cypherem, kámo. Kdyby tam byla Vice, kdyby tam byla Vice, tak to zastaví mnohem líp než Cypher.
It's exactly the same as versus RRQ.
History has a way of repeating itself.
It's not normally that soon.
Yeah, back to back. That's a.
Cypher je prostě weak proti Jesovi ještě.
FNATIC looking to have corrected every mistake from the previous round. They're playing together, this team, this unit, looking much sharper.
You're not doing this again.
But they have to do something.
Přinejš na tím trash talkerem, by the way, chat. Nějaký amík určitě bude. Tam dobrý.
Rolling thunder through. There's some utility to cover the fallback, and Aspas makes it out, but they've lost Shannon. The cross on mid caught. And Alpha's out of there for free with the cages.
Možná Trent tam měl taky dobrý, kámo, jakoby hlášky nebo něco takového.
FNATIC haven't overcommitted. They haven't taken the same space as before, and now the A site's
tam stojí, kam oprostřed ten Ardzin, jak kdyby mu to patřilo, vole.
Have to commit to that. You can see the rotation from MIBR, and of course they're going to rotate. You've lost two players in middle. You've got to expect that players are making their move, but I'm looking at the position of Boaster and starting to question, is this a lurk, or is this them going to wrap back through mid? Because this is what Althea has been doing the entirety of the match so far. They know they can get into this position. The only man standing in their way is Verna.
It's going to be a single clear. Alpha on his own.
Trapapík. To je Patagot, co by udělal, kámo. Kdyby byl na serveru, Patagot byl takový lepík.
Caught him off guard. No punish. That means MIBR sit with the disadvantage now as Storm brewing. Not in front of, but all around. Oh, Cortesia. He's stuck in this corner. He can't get out without a big fight.
Osmrdí tohle.
Kron is low, and he'll fall as well. 12 seconds.
To je těžké napíkování strašně. To CTčka.
7 seconds. Spike makes it to site.
Boaster vypo. I zmrde.
Aspas. The last man standing, the final hope of MIBR on this map, but the flawless streak continues for FNATIC. A dominant showing, a bounce back for the ages on Abyss, and map 3 of Havens on the horizon.
They are 16-0 on attack rounds of this map.
16-0 na ataku, oni neprohráli ještě kolo.
Honestly, I'm waiting to see who's going to be the first team to even take an attack round, or a defensive round, I should say, versus this squad. Nonetheless, we'll be back after the break.
Co bylo? Ty piče, tam zastřásla celá stage.
Thank you. Feed me, Phil. Feed me.
Co to kurva?
Hello! Wake up, bro! Wake up, hello! Let's go! You getting stressed, eh?
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us.
Co ten trash talk, kámo? Best. Valorant.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. But as long as I'm good enough,
everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
Sí, vole. Starý Sentinels byl dobrý, a trash talk, no, si na teda.
to the
Syna to trošku musel být generational,
last
ale.
second to recross back, playing together now, but they've got 4 players to deal with. Make it 3.
Jo, ten who are you peeking? To je z Reinu, myslím, ne, to není Skyem. Když hrál Reinu, tak tady byl RTL, takže who are you peeking tam na ně zajebal.
Shot dart, it's good for the damage. 10's gonna be forced out.
Na chvilku, kámo, schodil tu fasádu, vole, toho hodnýho chlapečka, kurva.
Let this one slip now.
Kterou úplně nenávidím.
Shot dart, it's good for the damage. 10's gonna be forced out wide. 10's! You can't be getting away with this, son! Surely not need! Doesn't even matter! Sadek push forwards, that's a 2v4?
Yeah, he's forced to take fights because of their utility, because of how they're positioned.
Who are they peeking? Who are they peeking?
The momentum is gonna fade.
Zelsis is out of his seat.
Wow.
Classic. Potter's facial expressions giving away. Nice! What are we doing?
What are we doing? Oh. Oh.
They're struggling. Is what he said.
All 5 of you, the double down is.
1 HP. Finesse on the other side and no. Second! Kill me, bro! How are you missing that? Yeah. Hello? You're 14! How are you missing that?
14!
Ooh! Ooh! Little bit of a choke there. A little bit of a... Sorry.
Medical assistance to the stage, or?
Yeah, please. It seems there's something going on.
No se no amici, vole. Ježiši.
You've been shooting a lot of bodies lately, buddy. You know, you've been talking some smack.
This guy.
A little bit, buddy. So how does it feel being the villain?
Honestly, I don't give a fuck.
Of Valorant right now. Is it something you're embracing?
Honestly, I don't give a fuck what you guys say about me. You can call me whatever you want.
Takový kokot. Takový kokot.
Sure. All right, we'll go with that one.
I ain't covering that fine. That's gonna be a big one.
Before we continue on with the video, if y'all are tired of having bad ping, always lagging out, or sometimes even losing rounds because your connection isn't the best, then let me put y'all onto Gear Up Booster. Gear Up Booster is a free software that
is absolutely gorgeous to come through from Patman.
Oh! To jsem neviděl.
Everybody's elevated
Čauko, Viktoris.
I mean, you look what Floor's
doing.
Yeah, I've got some bad news.
Yeah, what is
Floor
that?
also has her knee on ult and has started off 8-1.
That would do it.
These guys just did not rotate. Follow a strat channel.
Oh!
Okay, Mel. Dominating in the first kills department, as per usual.
Jej, trash talk.
Another one here on
Se nepamatuju. FNS možná.
9-3 right now in the series. First kills to first deaths. And that's just normal for him in this tournament.
Kámo, by the way, takhle zpětně, ten tým. Jej, FNS, Marv, Crashies, Viktor, kámo, go ten tým jak svině.
Yo, what I just did to Mako? This kid's retiring after this game. Bro.
Oh my God. I told you the battle was between FNS and Mako.
That was a little out of pocket. That was like kickoff last year, I want to say.
Amici jsou nejlepší v tom trash-talkování, legit. To nezní prostě trapně, víš?
He just has B.
That's so nonchalant. That was brutal.
Ty amici nejsou tak cringe, no, ale...
They're pushing spawn.
Still make a go of things
wow.
here, EDG.
Tens možná nějaký? Je Tens trash-talk tohle?
Where did he get that?
Leaving it just down to Tens, and he's doing damage right through the wall.
Right.
The one for oh my God.
Dobrý, no.
Let's go. Oh my God. That was a 3v5 too.
Swinging back out, and Swoggy just cannot find a kill today. Another
what are you guys doing?
Kind of clutch situation.
He said it.
Ne, to je... Tady ještě je v roli, kámo, to mě nebaví, kámo, to je jeho role vůbec. Demon 1 tady. Kankan.
Where's that man been? They need him in the second half, sitting with only 4 rounds to their name, and it all to do in front.
Je, kámo, to ten je trapný jak spiča. Ten je trapný jak piča, kámo. A to je prostě skřítek, kámo, tam, vole. Po 2 lavice před tebou a tebe řve skřítek, kámo, s obarvenou hlavou, kámo.
That was actually big. That was big for Mitch to stick it to half.
What are you doing? Hey, Som, stand up now.
Já teď nevím, actually.
That's too funny.
Tried to do the same in this round, just
Bruh, damn. Brock just closing it out.
one more kill.
Yes! Come on! Oh, no!
I've never seen a man more excited to
Je nějaký EU trash talk.
Like that was such a last second flick.
Oh, what a great spray.
Wow, he sprayed both of them?
They're shooting back, bro. No, they're not.
What? They are not shooting back.
Here it comes.
What 100 Thieves have shown.
No, that's... První event, by the way, ten první Valorant event British Aircame, to je Reykjavik.
What 100 Thieves have shown. Again, like Crashy's being there, right? Like understanding where the lean was. Crashy's taking that space away. I mean, you look at him, he's...
We talk about blank canvas.
Yep.
MIBR have made a statement here on that.
Jak jsou úplně malý, ne? To jsou úplně děti, kámo.
From FNS.
To je halus. To jsou děti.
Optic take the pistol and look to tie things up to 6 apiece. And FNS is able to deal with the pressure in front.
To co klačil? To co klačil, ty kokote?
To block the diffuse, and I think at that point he just won on time anyway.
He did.
But he turns around and deals with Zest for good measure.
Unreal scenes from the...
Sage is here, Sage is here. Orange. Wait, sight. You have time, sight, you have to plant, sight, you have to plant, sight, plant.
Dapper, vole? Ne, to není Dapper, to je ten Jonah, vole. Kde je Dapper, kámo?
Trying to save. Yeah, nice! Let's go. Mark! Wait, what? Hello? Mark! What are you doing?
Nebo sebe actually řvali?
Another one could be spawner.
Pillar. Dobrá.
Pillar. One more dead. One more. I'm actually over.
Tuhle ten Sentinel z rostu byl nejvíc unhinged, by the way. A to tady ještě je ten zprovozený ze Sinatrou, kámo. To, co tady, to bylo za roster, kámo. Full toxických zmrdů, kámo, ty první Sentinel. To je prostě Sick, Dapper, Shazam, Sinatra, Zombs, kámo.
I got cleavage. Cleavage dead. Cleavage in front.
Cleavage, dobrý callout. Mezi kozy prostě.
Slow rounds where Nitro was able to walk, tube on, what do they achieve on the back of it? It's nothing, effectively. Again, it's a...
Steel, kámo. Do piči, to jsou archaický doby tuhleto. Dva lidi jenom toxic.
I've dropped her as well. He dropped under hello. Nice.
What are you doing? That's not for volleyballs! Do you know the fucking mechanics?
Here it comes.
This diffuse on through.
Jaký EU trash talky tady nejsou? Yes?
Show me it right now!
They play in 1v1 situations.
What is this?
Oh my god.
Keep peeking, huh? Keep peeking!
He's absolutely giving it!
Tohle je good one, tohle je good one, kámo. Ještě ten alféra je vnutýho, co fakt furt píkoval. Je to insane, no, je to insane, že ty.
Oh my.
Wait, he juked the camera out, not the other team though.
Je to jak si mávali furt, tady si furt mávali ty idioti.
Oh my god. Wow.
Vanity, kámo.
Yo! He said have a safe flight, see you next
Kde je Vanity teď?
Probably as a part of it. New meta, new maps. No way, man. Oh no! Oh no!
So BS. This hurts. 100 Thieves have shown.
Jako Stax je totální borec, kámo. No nic, jdem zpátky do hry.
This map, and Mitch and Tom, let's see which one of these teams will be going through to playoffs.
One last time, FNATIC up against MIBR. Haven is the final battleground. And if you're MIBR right now, you gotta be feeling pretty good. Sure, not about the last.
Čekaj, Stomp dostali kámo 13-2 do piče. No nic. Někdo tady psal, že pokud se to dostane na Haven, takže to bude Stomp od FNATIC, že mají FNATIC lepší Haven. Mohl by dát jak zase to Ace na shortu se Sheriffem, ne? Jako v ME.
The worry will be if they can deal with the problems.
Krší se sem, kdy to bylo? Včera to bylo? Včera jsem Krší se tady vyprcal, kámo, Sova versus Sova. A to je top, to je nejlepší podle mě. Šauti. To máš stejný jak Bas a Stax, myslím. Spolu hrajou od roku 2021. Ne Stax, kámo. S tím stopletu, Bas a někdo. No, oni spolu actually přestali hrát, že teďko nově. Ale když vyhráli ten event, tak spolu hráli do té doby. Jo, webka, sorry. Podle mě to je strašně strong, kámo, hrát s někým dlouhodobě. Prostě znáš potom jeho tendence, jakože chápeš všechno, to je strong jak svině. Pojď ty pičo, Messi, vole, a Penaldo. Boaster zachránil, vole. Tak. Tohle přesně není ten trash talk, který je v těch kompilacích. Tohle nevím vlastně, co je. Je tak, šauti. Ty pičo, nice shot. I Heretics už jsou spolu dlouho, by the way. Myslím, že Benji je v Heretics od té doby, co level EP. To jsou taky 2 roky. 27 let, 30 let mu je.
Even when they played the double duelist before they played that and he was on this killjoy, when he was on form on this map, that was when they looked their scariest. And he had a fantastic map too.
Classics across the board for MIBR.
They've done this a lot.
There's no real need.
Tady je farma, kámo. Tak není. Co ti jebe? Tento taxík. What the fuck? Sleduju ho rodiče? Kámoško, ty rodiče podle mě zažili takové věci, když byl malej doma, vole, že? Si říkají, jo, tohle je slabý odvar ještě. Dobrý angle měl. Jsem to nechtěl říkat, kámo, abych ten jinxel náhodou a ten angle byl goated.
Still going to be a very costly round, but the rifles will be kept through at least. Quite a bit of damage considering it was only the classics that they started with. But now this is where
double ding mu dal takhle. Jebe. Ale Boaster je prostě kukátkový hráč.
Right now, the buyback from FNATIC is actually quite hefty.
Nice, come on, nice Martin. That's my precious right there.
Já na nich cítím, že oni jakoby mají confidence v tu mapu, nebo jakože mají mood hejbající se podle mapy normálně, kámo. Oni prostě věří už, že vyhrajou kvůli tomu, že hrajou jejich dobrou mapu, vole. No prostě chovají se nějak úplně, kámo, jako vyhráli teďko Abys, takže to taky pomůže jako na mood, ale ta energie je úplně jinde, vole. Na tom bindu byli úplně nulový, ty pično. Energeticky. Jako ono je těžký mít energii, když máš 0 a 10, nebo kolik měl Boaster, ale...
Artsin going through this is a pretty serious gamble if he gets caught. But he will just duck out of there. Now, Boaster, is he going to get caught with util? Yes, he is.
No, kolikrát Boaster ještě dostane jakoby timing, v uvozovkách timing na utilitu? Hnus. Mě zajímalo, jak dlouho v té utilitě jakoby stráví času. Mně přijde, že to hází strašně pomalu, ale... A dobrý revealek. Nic unlucky, no těžko jste unluck. On je podle mě v té utilitě furt totiž. Je prostě jakoby neeliminuje čas, který nemají čas.
Taken down to equal footing, but Verno on 4 HP has been pushed back, the time ticking, and they still have to deal with Aspas in the corner. They've done so flawlessly. It's looking dangerous. Verno had a chance there, but he's fallen all the way back as time
has dobrá gambička.
ticked rather all the way.
Dobrá gambička.
A Red Bull clutch coming in.
A bonus to byl, pokud se nepletu, takže jakoby... To je insane kolos na těch furt. Pretty sure. Ne, to bonus. Čum, prostě... No jako, zrovna to vytáhl, ale prostě nevím, vole. A to je taky, kámo, pozička, ze který smokovat, ty vole. Ale aspoň smokuje v té formě, kdy vidí před sebe, to cením. Spoustu profíků, co hrajou Omena, smokujou přes, vole, pořád, ještě přes ty jeblí, vole, verze jiný. Přes tu tmavou verzi, kámo, lidi jsem to viděl několikrát. Že kvůli tomu dostanou back timing, že smokujou přes tu tmavou verzi, vole.
A creep up on long, they're happy enough to give up A control because you'll be walking right into that outlaw. MIBR, space is taken elsewhere. And really, it's this deep position from Alpha here that could be a pretty massive problem. They've got the turret down. This turret's covering the walk up in garage as well as the alarm bot, so it's not taking out one piece of utility. You'll also have to deal with that turret or smoke it off if you want to take the space for free.
A little bit of extra information, but doing anything more than that's going to be difficult. The battle of...
Ani to nezničil, on chtěl zničit Killgemolík.
I think that was actually a dink that was just connected through the wall, so already getting
myslím, než ten alarm bot.
And the patience of Alfie are going to be everything. The spot is being checked though. Jenem very careful. Time starting to tick. Chronicle wants to try and make a play.
Čorbico.
And he may have just made the play of the round. A quick double. Boaster now.
Který byl z Ačka defaultní, to byl čert nebo ne? Tam blikli na reveal a jakoby Crashy zhrotí z Ačka. Plně to je ten defaultní, ale to klipnu.
Especially after they saw Alpha here on long and no contest on the utility being broken other than a spam from the defender side of garage. You don't expect someone to be that deep on the site, and even if they are, you don't expect them to just go walking through that smoke. It's a huge gamble, but it pays off massively for Chronicle.
Just the way that he put down that Viper screen. Like, it was basically just to give them that back sight almost for free, like placing it so that, okay, it gives you the cross onto the door as well in garage so that you can constantly try and make things awkward for them.
This wall, bro.
He uses that wall to actually get himself a little bit of extra space.
Leva nahoře to máš, Martinos.
Almost as surprised as MIBR were there to see him. A 3-1 start. Strong display from FNATIC. MIBR put their credits on the line. 3 rifles bought, but they're left with 2 pistols. It doesn't seem to matter. They've almost overrun this C site.
Look at the damage though.
And the stun is
Insta flank od Crashisa.
He's completely stuck in place. But he
anyways.
And Boaster's there to help out. The retake on the site before the spike even
And
even the flank from Crashy's insult to injury. MIBR, they've been flattened.
Yeah, I think it was a TP as well from Jenem.
Jenom? Jak to se čte, kurva, je to čelicky Xenom.
Maybe by Alpha that was done. So
Xenom, ty
even though that
kokot.
stun was perfect onto Kayak, he needed to land a single bullet. And now, well, Jenem's just going to peek into an off-angle.
Jenom, ty to čteš Jenom.
FNATIC on that defensive side have got off to a flying start. Which, considering at times, that was their real detriment.
Není to zde, protože týpek je Brazilec.
1-9 on the defense.
A ne Anglan, teda Amik.
They had a similar fate, 1-10 on the defense. It was always their attack sides that looked strong.
No, možná to je Lemon, kámo, celou dobu.
The last time they played, MIBR getting a 10-2 half. Well, I can tell you for free, even if you're a mathematician, that is out of the question.
And a timeout will be called by MIBR. Realizing the dire straits they now navigate. Economy in the bin, saying it's already bad with the 4 rounds for FNATIC. That same success we've seen from MIBR now denied, but it can get even worse. It should get even worse with this round, a seeming weakness.
Venom, just Venom.
Discussing the plans for the next. Made in Brazil, 2-0 against BLG, 13-5 on FNATIC's map pick. It looked like they were a shoe-in. Even that first half on Abyss, there were moments there. 7-5 at the halftime with a pistol under their belt. Sure, it's still a close game, but since then it's been nothing but FNATIC colors.
Oh yeah, there was also a round that Verna almost won them with an Odin in, what was it, 2v5? Like, there were moments where they could have been out of sight in that first half. But that's all in the past now.
Jak se vede po piči,
Felt like
kámo.
this pause was
Krásně. Ještě jsem nehrál rankedy. Co u tebe? Dneska mám zatím nejméně uloupených věcí ze všech zatím. Mě jsem uloupil, kámo. 5 klipů třeba. Já to klipu a neříkám to jakoby foriko. Já to klipu neoznamuju, ale nemám jich moc. Wow, to je talentovaný hráč, kámo. A jak taky, kámo. Já nevím, kdo je z nich víc talentovaný. OK, aspoň Alfire. Aspoň Alfire udělal něco. Aspoň něco normálního.
Oh god. What a round. Such a great start.
Ty píčo.
To get them into position, but in the past on this map they ran the double duelist of
Oh.
High five after that.
Yeah, I'd back out of that interaction.
But the fact is, it is, well, the players who played the double duelist, Kayak and Alfie, that saved them from what could have been an immediate return after the pause. That would have certainly got the win back in the sails of MIBR. Instead, it's a decent round, but not a win.
Oh, to nenapadne, vole, kdyby bylo bingo.
This is the round that most hope sat with.
Jako ničí toho drona, jak je dobrý, aspoň nevezme nic info, no.
Look to take the site control. The paranoia was sent through. Now from the attack side, the same. Around the left side, they look to fight as Alpha, dodging the paranoia that had been sent in, took his space, crashes, lands on the Cortesia, and looks for more.
Crashes je on.
MIBR.
Melonky na nohách jsou top, kámo.
Of their opponent, a 2 versus 4, and nothing to show for it.
This is the Alfia that's scariest. I remember rounds where he used to just jump out of the window in garage, spray down 3, like he's in that sort of gamble mode. I'm willing to fight anyone at any moment, in any place, at any time. He walked in when they didn't even know how much of the site they'd already lost. Now sits alone on the A site. That's one of the few gaps. As if they can clear this man, they have a chance, but with the alarm bot down, he's buying time. An immediate rotation. This now definitely makes things that a little bit more interesting. The HP
cením.
It's going to be a little bit lower, a missed shot.
Taky házím.
And a chance for Artsin to take that extra space.
Oh. Oh, týpek si jde pro movíčko. Co ti jebe, to bylo movíčko normálně.
He has just pulled out a big play right when they needed it.
Bylo dobrý, no.
All the credits on the line, a full investment and a streak from FNATIC.
Ale jako někdo kouká ten Boaster tady. Nechal Bokan koukat ten Boaster třeba.
Again, just perfect decision making on the target that he chose. Isolated 1v1s and won every single one of them.
Tak to je dobrý, ne, Martin? Hraješ unrated na rozstřílením, hraj deathmatch.
A 2 versus 4 that has gone the way of MIBR. Of course, the economy of FNATIC is nowhere near as damaged as the other side. Kayak now with the operator in hand. He might just get the first for free, but Verno is not going to give him the angle.
Seems there's no shortage of players who can rewrite the script in these rounds. MIBR need to build on the confidence that they've just found in that previous round. Even coming into this with weaknesses, full rifles for FNATIC. Full rifles as well.
Jako jo, ale prostě kolo je kolo.
Over on short. They'll likely be losing the space on the site itself, but again, time is being bought. Hunter's Fury being used. A little bit out of distance will be Aspas, so it's not going to have the play, but that contact is still there from Alfie. He goes a little bit early though, wary.
Big scraps for Alfie, big scraps.
Join up with his team.
Well, they're going to double up on that short fight, but the wraparound from MIBR sends Aspas straight into the mixer. Alfie falling with just one, and Kayak.
Ty pičo. A ještě mu to sebral tu ultinu, čum.
In fact, he activated it just in time to lose it. And Cortesia seals the deal for MIBR 3-5 now.
Je tak, Max, je tak.
Like a damning start from them, but they found what they needed in that pause.
I think they've just been
Ardzin má dobrou životku.
Within all of that chaos, and coming out with a 3K in back-to-back rounds. It took some time, it took a pause, and a couple in a row, but MIBR are most certainly back in this map.
Oh yeah, they've built up enough steam now, they've done enough damage that FNATIC, they don't have a lot to invest. Weaknesses, but that won't stop them from pushing. Look at this, A-long, C-long, both taken deep.
Alpha si vyšel na vykázku, koukej.
The gate crash soon to fade away. It's going to be a rotate far from the A side as well. If Kayak takes it, he's out of the action, and it's now faded. No fallback anymore. Kayak is stuck with the ground he's taken. He's alone as well. No one else anywhere near long.
Ježiš, to je stres, ty pičo, to je stres.
He's going to be spotted. How much more can he get? Just the one.
Verno, kámo, zachránil možná někomu život, tak šeli tu tím kokotem.
They may have lost the rifle, but the man advantage and still crashes in the off angle. He's landing a second
doma.
Individually hoping to drag the team through, but they're also being locked in from behind. A wraparound. Cortezia in a bit of trouble, but does well.
Píčo, Henry jakoby dobře položený, no.
He realizes Crashies is trying to bait him into the duel. Alfia still on that flank, but can't beat King because the turret.
Yo!
Still manages to land the shot and looks for a little more.
Keep peeking. Vidíš, furt píkuje Alfa, to je klasika, ale.
It seems like that comeback was short-lived.
You look back at Abyss as well, we had a few moments like this where it seems like MIBR did the hard work, but
to jsme my?
stumble on the easy task.
Ty a Marlon?
What should be. This was their chance to pull it back to just a one difference.
30 seconds left.
To keep this close to even at half in the worst case scenario, but now FNATIC right back into things with a MasterCard Thrifty.
Line-up na Viper ulti, no?
Talked about the ultimates. There's still a lot online, and this round will start with the Viper's Pit securing this seaside. Look how much ground that covers as well.
F and C.
C-Long and Garage walkout covered. Watching for the walk into Garage. The alarm bot covering C-Long. I mean, they can stack heavy towards A in this late round.
Of course. The worry is if this short control is lost, the likelihood is so will the A site. Lockdown available for Cortezia. Immediately thrown into play. Counter will be.
Co se děje, kámoško, FPS hra se děje.
The trap card to that. It means that there needs to be a retreat.
Crashies tam má angle.
To the corner while Artsin already chasing Crashies though.
Crashies za dva je huge, jakoby.
That gap was enough to give them two, and the retreat back from Kayak means that the man advantage sits with FNATIC.
But the pit. That's where things can change, but it's the Viper fighting up.
Michal,
needs to win this fight and he will.
Michal, co ty vaří dneska?
Lands one towards heaven. And now
za dva je dobrý, ale víc jeho tým nedal.
He wants to save this weapon, but they don't want him to. Still, you can't push much further into this, or you give him a chance of actually winning the round. So that operator carried forward, or should be.
Nebudeš, Pablo. On dělá sasloviny z hevnu, prostě portí, kámo, doupnu z hevnu. Ne, jako Fury, já mám na tom 17 hodin a jsem hovno. Kolik máš na CSku a co jsi za rank teďko ve Valorantu?
You can't use three of the most high impact ults in the game and not win the round. Like the lockdown was there to get in.
Čau, Sasa. Kdo ten angle, kámo, tam měl. To chceš? Ženom mu říká teďko, žil prostě. Žirka Lunak. Je vyděšený ten Boaster.
Could be the round that decides the score at the halftime.
Ten jeden nehrál jsem CSko.
Big lead from FNATIC.
Jak musíš teďko si představ, kámo, že máš 5000 hodin na CSku a W reveal. To je můj tech, ale a tak 15 000 hodin na Valorantu strávených. Když dohromady skoro klidně legit 20 000 hodin. Tak si představ, jaký bys měl rank.
His aim has been there alongside, already spotting two pushing up. He is going to get caught, but falls back, doesn't want to overface. The worry is if Kayak's going to get out of here in time. Already though, Crash is just back in, swinging off the back of the utility. Aspas trying to hold on, but the rest of the team is still choked out. Look at
za reveal, tam svítili kámo fakt dobře.
They need to try and win this fight, and even the Classic has found a dink. Almost makes it too easy in the end. An immediate response.
Dává to sens, ale sere mě to hrozně. Co myslíš? Je to jenom platina? Jako nemusíš mít tolik hodin, abys dal Immortal třeba. Stačí, kámo, umět trénovat ty věci, které to musíš trénovat.
Hey, he's been doing a pretty good job.
Well, a lot more needed for MIBR.
Nepotřebuješ, vole, 20 000 hodin, abys dal high elo, prostě stačí klidně 5 000 hodin jenom, ale správně soustředěného hraní. Že to nepůjde tolik?
As it seems like FNATIC have found their second win.
Musíš aim trainit, no, a pičovinky.
This is looking like a very rough position to fight back from. Cortesia 2 and 10. He's been having a tough game. He'd need to put that number up significantly.
Ano, vyultí. To je zmrt. To je zmrt. Tak chci vidět, jak to jako sedí Cortesia. Takhle tam sedí Cortesia teďko u kompu. A takhle řve na Crashy se přes tu stage. Akorát nám to neukáže, počkej.
Co tohle je za mě?
Legit.
Target acquired.
Vteřinku nemůžu najít teďko. Vteřinku mi dejte, ale mám přesně vím, jak jakoby tam vypadá teďko Cortesia. Mám to. Myslím, že to je ono. Takhle tam sedí Cortesia. Že ho vylutil.
Já už se posilu.
Ty jsi zmrt, ty píčo! Ty jsi takovej zmrt! Posranej zmrt! OK, zas mi bude psát mamka SMS-ku, už dost. Já už se posilu.
A teď ho doulutil.
Ty jsi zmrt, ty píčo! Ty jsi takovej zmrt! Posranej zmrt! OK, zas mi bude psát mamka.
A tahle fotka je odkud, by the way, chat. Tahle fotka je odkud. Jako jsem ještě viděl jeden klip, kámo, s tím šmejdem, tady ten.
Ježiš, co to pí... Šmejde, co děláš? Já bych s ním měl jít na Discord, ty vole, to je moc. Šmejde, jeď! Jeď! Ty píčo, já nemůžu. Já mi se chce brečet. To není možný, ty jsi píču. Pane bože! Já to ztratím, kurva. To není možné.
Tak jsem si zapřel náladu ještě.
He's been on form, and he's been causing issues to. Well, if you look at the damage dealt, mostly Aspas. Which, when that's the case, that's always going to be difficult. He is the tip of the spear on that attack side. Now for the defense of MIBR, we didn't really get to see much of it when they played against BLG. It was
tam vypisuje něco. Proč si vypisuje, já to nechápu. Proč tam píšou a nemluví, kámo. Aby to nestratili teoreticky.
Looking lost when it comes to finding solutions, which certainly wasn't a problem on Bind. But FNATIC have tightened up the ship. They've started to play together. They've found that form again as a team. And this is where they look the most dangerous. You back them into a corner, and they have fought you right back to yours. Now it's MIBR who have to make the bounce back. And it starts with this pistol round.
Jaj, jdeme.
Seems like a mid walk is the play.
Dobrá lofička, jak svině.
That's already given the game away though. Even the expectation of okay, technically shot at the second player, it doesn't matter because if you're the FNATIC players,
Šmejde, jeď! Jeď!
Already gone, but Aspas is going to try and stick around.
Teleport. Žolík klasický. Němec! Ty tak na všetký videa.
Just look at the players in mid. They now know he's here. There really isn't an escape. There's no way. Managed to take one with him, but
Aspas byl chycen, chat.
FNATIC have dealt with the danger.
Ale hrozně.
Now four stand in their way.
Kdyby byl Joru, tak klikne tlačítko a je v piči. Každý agent má něco. Tam píše do all-chatu Aspasovi. Já nevidím si o tý... Co šupíš na tom shortě, ty píčo? Aspas, že? Píčo?
The stack up towards the A site. Although Spike is not going with these players, this looks to be a ruse on A.
A ruse?
You don't normally see fakes when you already have a man advantage. They're trying to pull all that utility, and to be honest, that's exactly what they've done.
Boaster plentí s omenem, to prostě go. Kuní se do rohu, ty kokotko. Ty vole.
It's a little bit whiffy. He'll at least get his one, but the fact is, when you're already a man down in a post plant and just look at the positions that are there for FNATIC Boaster, he might even just be setting up a paranoia from behind. I think he's going to do it potentially through
Paranoia from behind?
That's exactly the case. Just leave them blind, but there's no
hodně vaří Boaster, kámoško.
Also in play, and now he looks around. They knew was coming.
Jak ho uslal. Ty pičo. Pablo, teď mluv. Očekávám SMS-ku od Pablitosa, omluvnou. Jaký 2 facičky tam poslal do piči.
Will confirm the round for FNATIC. 9 on the board. Another pistol and this.
Co to je ten agent, kámo? Ještě jak má tak dobrý aim, vole. Kdyby to byl někdo jiný než Kajak, tak je zle. A i tak mu to trvalo.
I love the paranoia coming through from the back as well. So much more difficult to avoid.
I'm shooting. I have zero shots.
I like the bro. 9-4. Again, it's only classics.
Co Blood wafluje, vole? Co tam Blood wafluje?
Much investment into these rounds from MIBR, so all you need to really do is find out where the stack is, which at times is easier said than done, but on a 3-site map, plenty of opportunities.
Well, the rhythm building here on the attack side. Should be an easy conversion.
Vyhraje, kámo, negoucik. Yeah.
Not this time.
Full classic round.
Až moc dlouho dráždil hada bosou nohou, vole. Tohle je disgusting, by the way, jakoby neon pozička. Doskákat tady s neonkou je crazy work. Už po několik je tam někdo je na tom eventu. To je strašně dobrý spot, no. Blbě se clearuje. Naplň ten back. Hezký se zandals. Ještě zandej, pojďte trochu.
Has a bit more ease in terms of the retakes, but when you don't have any guns, that becomes incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I think it's an easy choice to play down towards mid. The only thing to be cautious of is Shannon putting down a smoke.
Double angle s Henrym chtěl dát? A vyjebal se na Henryho, kámo.
Sticking around. Gate crash enables him to get out quick, and Shannon's the one to fall. The smoke on the right side.
Smoke, aby zastavil jejich movementy.
With nothing to obscure vision. That defuse should be impossible.
Out of charges.
In fact,
Jules Verne. 3-12 je house, by the way.
Kayak's already in a position where with that death he's 2 away from the dimensional drift. A very valuable ultimate to have online. The rest will just go down to the spike.
Yeah, and I want to give credit.
Gilbara má Chronicle, svoji manželku.
second half of Abyss, Kayak has come alive.
Manželka ho stříhá tak, aby se jí to líbilo. Absolutní W, za mě absolutní W, o nic, na ničem jiném nezáleží, jakoby, než aby to se dělo jeho manželce. Je, ať má, vole, prdelku na hlavě, vole, já to respektuju.
And for MIBR, 6 rounds behind, both pistols lost. Only 2 in a row currently brought together at a time. And they need a serious streak of rounds to show us that they are still in this match.
Well, this is it. It's becoming
má tapy, kažak. S jeho Ostenskou se nedivím, kámo, ale že toto otejpovává. Čau, zíp, 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 zíp.
FNATIC looking at 11 and possibly 12 rounds on the back of a win here, and Kayak will be isolated on A. While there's presence towards Garage, right? So
jaký to je mít manželku?
They're facing a slow default. They're also facing FNATIC, so you expect that. So there's no need for over rotations with that man advantage.
To je volbangnout turetu. A neumí pingovat, nebo co? Že to si napinguješ tu turetu. Chápeš? Pingneš na stěnu. Chápeš? A podívej se na minimapu, kam si pingl. No nic, počkejte ještě půl roku, kámo. Cortez je online, ale. To jsem zapomněl. So. By the way, i Seonora má prdelní účes. To je, kámo, možná to je to, co chybí ještě. To jsou ty milimetry, kámo, co kdybych si prostě najebal pěšinku doprostřed zítra. League Chronicle je 22 nebo 23. Mít manželku je jako smlouva s ďáblem, vidím, o čem mluvím. Kámo, proč bys si zbral ďábla? Ďábel je tak, kámo. Měl by si přečíst Bibli. Není? Já jsem ho s Torkem beru tak asi příklad. Jak dlouho jsi nechával vlasy u toho? Jak low fade, tak se jmenuje, vole, piči. Low taper fade. Jenom low fade, taper, to nemusí být low fade. A nahoře vlásky prostě jen tak jako akorát dopředu, tak to je asi meta, no. A ty pičo, ty jsou online, ty MIBR najednou.
Maybe hoping to get the orb onto Kayak, have that dimensional drift. Verno is even going to spot 2 more players, and then for FNATIC it almost comes down to okay.
Kajakovi je 19, myslím, na 20 už.
Even with our players going down on the other side of the
možná už 20, kam však je Aleškovi je letos 20. BTV, let that sink in, Alešovi je za pár měsíců 20. Aleškovi je 20, kámo, letos, chápeš to? Takže Kajakovi je určitě 20.
Clearing out this map did not work for FNATIC. But they'll go back towards C, and now the rotations have already.
That's crazy, kámo, to další.
2-2 and not even a 1 towards C. It's a very passive one. Cortezio.
Low fade a French crop. Kámo, nenosím crop topy. Neznám tolik účesy, kámo.
Wait, I don't mind the way MIBR is setting up either. It's just like that C site has always been one of the easier to retake. Obviously, the long post plant used to be the aim of the game, but
Alfere je už tak starší, kámo. 21 mu na Alfere může být. Texture fringe a drop fade top. Je texture fringe, nebo jak se jmenuje, vole, mi dělal i mě, vole, akorát já to mám prostě nějak přeležený, přemrdaný domácky. Ale když jsem toho odcházel o tom, tak to bylo hezký. A low fade, no. Jsem se ho ptal, jak to je častý účest, tak říkal, že jakoby basically, že je low fade celý ten barbershop, že je živý. Že je živý ten účest, ten jeden účest, že je živý celý barbershop. No nic. Já to chci.
And you've got a dimensional drift on Kayak, who's dead, but if he's alive at start around, That weaker weapon doesn't matter whatsoever. Even the Stinger can be so useful. Coming out of the dimensional drift, early aggression from MIBR. 3 players on C last round. Now it's a 3-man push-up onto A-Long, and the steps being baited by Aspas. He's playing further back, breaking the drone, and they've already spotted.
Je velká agrese tady to. O, ten molík, to je škoda.
And it is Verno. Luckily he wasn't hit by the vulnerable.
Co se děje, kámo? Už je za nima. Už je pinch normálně. To jsou divný fighty jako 2v2. A jeden z nich je Boaster, takže... Budou scraps, ať reveal než plentne. Kámo. Ale Cortezia je nahulený. Boaster! No má se chytl za péro, zase mu to úplně jedno. Michael Jackson Valorantu.
It was a great play from MIBR. I love the idea to go so aggressive on A-Long. They haven't tried that with those kind of numbers before, but FNATIC are so vigilant in clearing those corners.
Taking every single
fight as if the stack was there. A wonderful read.
Čum na něj, jo, ale na kovbojem.
And Scotland up to 11.
The Brashies is back.
But here we see the value now for MIBR of having that clean round previously, of having that flawless.
Inzu si dneska už je?
They need to. A loss.
Inzu dneska pozná kovboje, vole.
Oh! That was Aspas buying up an operator. That was meant to be the decisive factor of this round. Him claiming A control.
Byl nový reveal chat, on revealnul long jakoby takhle na bounce insta.
And Kayak has just walked in and domed him in the first seconds of the round. That's such a huge pick to start things off.
It's FNATIC that can afford to take those risks. Being 11-6 up, a little bit of bravado, a little bit of confidence on display. Verno, the man who was 15-2 on the attack side when MIBR played it. He is certainly struggling here. The whole team is, it looked like a style mismatch when it came to bind, but FNATIC looking like the far stronger team in these last two.
Yeah, we've seen the individual step up. One of them has been Kayak.
Ale prostě tohle prostě není ončo, no. Tohle prostě není ončo, jakoby. To není ončo, tu ten angle, já to znám, tu ten angle, to je prostě mrdinka. Tu si koloduješ prostě, že dostaneš na tu prdelku, prostě na tomhle anglu. Když tam seš až moc dlouho. Jen tak.
That time starting to tick down, and actually Artsin has caught out Chronicle. And with 20 seconds left on the clock, Jenham's position could be a nightmare for FNATIC if he manages to win this fight.
Molík možná nabejtil, kámo. Oh, ten Boaster port.
Still sat in the corner, that time starting
to Boaster se ztratil.
The time surely is gone. MIBR from the depths of defeat have somehow stepped up.
Ok, beru zpátky, ten Boaster play bylo na hovno.
Another important round for this squad. Their credits were on the line, and they lose opening picks towards that A site, but oh man, what an opening from Kayak. The fact that they don't fully rotate to the A, the fact that they stick around on B, the fact that you even had this bait coming from Cortezia behind. He was the one spamming down towards mid. It really, especially with the space on the A site.
To jsou scraps, to jsou scraps.
That there's a second player on B tucked in the corner, but good note taking from MIBR that FNATIC have been favoring that B site plant in late rounds when they don't have control.
But that's the thing. It's like it's always the saying of like one team playing checkers and the other playing chess. But I feel like in this case, the checkers won. It was just stick to what you were doing.
Nie problem, kámo.
And FNATIC, I felt like they overthought it. It's easy to say from our perspective, but when you get those two openers, it felt like
když budeš fandit Boasterovi.
Alpha's feeling it today.
He's been chased down, but look at what it's done. From potentially 12-6, and maybe the economy even broken on the other side, especially after they bought an operator in the last round, to 11-7, only pistols available.
Jdou do outlawu a neon ulti pokud dá 2 killy by the way. Tohle bude Valorant 2025 Experience, chat. Jestli ten Aspas dá double tap outlawem, mu přepne a popne ultinu, tak to bude jakoby ace full mrtkama. A tak druhý kill mu vzal Verno.
And none of it drawn in favor of FNATIC. Boaster and Alpha left alone, clinging on for dear life.
Boaster clutch. Ne fakt, kámo. Jako to fakt klačne teďko. Teď to klačne. Ty vole, to bude 5 one-tapů. Oni ho knifenou. Ty pičo. Ty pičo. To je něco, kámo. Nenechal už prostě hraje ten defaultní nožík, kámo. Mně to ani není cool, ani legacy, kámo, prostě ať si do prdele nasadí nějaký normální nůž. Já to tě nemůže vůbec bavit ta hra, kámo, s defaultním nožem 5 let. Ty kokot. Jako ušetří hodně peněz, ale stejně, vole. Peníze budou. A tak dále.
FNATIC are going to take a pause. Maybe some of those characteristics from the first map starting to slip in a little bit. And with how much of a lead they've had, and well, if anything, based on history going into their favorite side.
Zase něco píšou, kámo. Je tady mini, že mě zajímalo, kámo, jak to funguje, to psaní. Jestli vypisují nějaký info, aby je měli na očích, nebo nechtějí mluvit přes kouče teďko zrovna, nebo přes někoho dalšího, tak to napíšou a potom jenom řeknou, koukněte, jsem napsal. Proč si píšou? Taky jsem to někdy udělal, ale ne tolik, kámo. Ano, doma. Ani že dostal za Pokémon kartičky, ten hodně šetří, to je pravda, kámo, já jsem viděl to video od Instu.
I'll remember that. With rounds building up in favor of the defense.
To vypadá na té neonce smrdí, no. To sendí. Ne, v pohodě. V pohodě, Patagode.
Aspas has been mostly shut down.
Martine, nevím, jestli tam budou vypisovat. Ne, fakt v pohodě, Patagode, uklidni se. Ženom. Slendermanom.
Veritable inferno for the defense. An opening found, but Aspas tagged low.
To je actually zajímavý setup, co mají ty MIBR. Posunutý alarmbot, kámo, do toho Windowsu. To dělali i Heretics se Cypher Trapou v tom Windowsu, no. Prostě anti-garage default. Actually to mohl kolovat mým štulinům na rankeru, ať to dělali častěji.
It's going to leave them weak if they do decide to push this B side.
The bait. The fake TP into the B side didn't bait the rotation, maybe in the way they expected. Viper's Pit instead goes down over on the A side.
To bylo crazy work.
Bear in mind, Aspas is still holding on to that cross, but he will be smoked
Aspas má jedno.
And again, it's starting to get into those late round positions. Bear in mind, there is a Hunter's Fury available. Maybe in the C side it's not
Rivlek do backside, Rivlek na platformu.
If they are going to go for it, it has to be now, and they're running into the site. Hunter's Fury is coming through behind them. They're taking damage on the way in, and yeah, already another being caught. The round is just over. Sometimes you feel like
to nenavařil Boaster, to nenavařil.
You feel like it's FNATIC versus the clock.
Ale jako 2 ultiny investovaný od MIBR.
I mean, you see them in garage. You've not baited any utility on C. You know that the kill.
Ne, tohle kolo nepotřebuje timeout, to je prostě double ult použít.
Your economy's in the bin. Why would you push that? That's absolute madness. I know this team's comfortable playing against the clock, but hell, throw your weapons off the map and run up mid backwards at that point. That is madness. At this stage of the game, this late. And they've just given MIBR.
Dobrý, ať se uklidní druhý komentátor zase, ty vole, už!
Chained together for MIBR, and they should be getting another. As now FNATIC are on a light buy. This is a disaster of their own making.
Prostě nechápe, kámo, že tam byla Viper ultina v píči a Sova ultina. Už!
FNATIC's biggest enemy is themselves, or time. You can look at it either way. But they said.
Kdybys byl překvapený, kámo, že jsi v šachu, když máš, kámo, 2 pinšly, 2 koně krále, porajabal ti týpkovej, co má 2 pinšly, 2 koně krále a královnu, piči. Ticho už. Kámo, Boaster zbraň, to je nová meta. A už ji hodil Kajakovi.
in that garage choke.
A já spod půjdu no dokonce, vole.
A rifle dropped over to Kayak. And a chance for him to be the hero. He's been in so many rounds for this squad. They're still walking into a fairly
to furt neklírou ten box nahoře, já se zablejou už, ale tam každý kolo někdo je. No nic, tohoto kolo je klíčový, to následující, vole, 11 z 10. Šenom.
They look lost in that previous. And the same here, Boaster setting up utility, there's no one even close by. Shedham's in with a 4K, and these have been big momentum builders for MIBR. They are chaining these rounds together. The big problem with Bind is it seemed like FNATIC, they couldn't come up with solutions, they completely stalled out. And if I just look at the last round, it looks like that's happening again. I mean, how last round was a rookie quarterback stream, a step-by-step on how to throw.
Let's go, boys!
11 to 10. They're still in the lead.
On tam něco držel, nějaký tlačítko a řval, jakože... Ho můžou slyšet, to asi ne.
Aspas is operator. Back in play once
again. Odin.
Early control already gathered up towards the A side. That's probably where they would have hoped.
Jo, shouty, to jakoby ta hra není... Ta hra je nejméně o jemu, co normálně byla ever. Hej, hlavně, aby se nemáka jakoby... Ještě nejlépe neviděl. Nejlepší je, že nemáka nevidíš a zabiješ ho, anebo... Nebo ho střílíš outlavem do těla, anebo Odinem ho vyspamuješ skrz stěnu. Zase byl na boxíku a zase na to zabil, no to je prostě smutek a nemají smoky teďko.
So don't expect a push for the next 40 seconds or
so. To je tam molík cením.
Reveal's going through.
Ten reveal mám.
Break into this side, but Hunter's Fury's going to have to land. Have to find its mark. It's one man, but there's so many more on the side itself. Oh, nice work from Kayak. Nice work from Chronicle. FNATIC back on the horse at last.
Nice work from Chronicle. Tak typni si komu fandí ten meč, jenom si typni.
Some pretty high impact potential ults to use. Dimensional drift if they want the info, but I think they might just gamble the pit. It's definitely being considered.
Napsala mi kámo, třídní skupina, vole, to prdele.
Alpha's dropped another. It seemed like they might be on their last
come on, fellas, come on. Máme Yoru, Omen ult, Killjoy ult, Nav, Troplen. Kdyby jako ještě Alpha huntnul nebo umřel, tak to je top úplně. Nice. Sealed in na poslední kolo, come on. Ní skupina ze střední? Nebudeš tomu vědět, ale já jsem actually chodil na střední paťas. To je otázka, jestli jsem jí dochodil, ale chodil jsem tam. Actually díl než na základku. Jen kdyby to zajímalo.
Having the pit online to further lock it down when players were tagged so low. Couldn't agree with Boaster more.
Nice as well.
That was a huge round for FNATIC, a much needed one. Here and now, trailing by 2, but still in with a shot. They've got the full investment.
7 let si byl na střední. No, jak se to bere, že jo? Já nevím, jestli se to počítá nebo ne.
That's the thing. Like when you have that streak, or even 6 of the last 7, you kind of look at it and go, okay, we're in the game, we're running them down, we're building momentum, we're getting further and further into the game and closer, and then they hit map point. And that can be a breaking point. I think Prod knows it.
S těma lidma, co mi tady píšou, jsem byl 7 let, tak oni se chtějí hrozně jako furt vidět, vole, furt si tady spamujou, kámo, všechno.
Genom especially in this final map have been superb. Can they streak the final 2 together? They have shown they are a competitor, even versus the best of the best. This is a team that went out 0-4 in maps at the last event.
Kouče počuju jenom při pauzách.
Finished second. It should be a caliber diff, but it definitely hasn't been.
Chce tě provětrat? To se chodím provětrat každý den, kámo, ale jakoby nemusí u toho být další 30 lidí.
right as they were about to probably claim the lead. As we said, still able to get that full investment.
Garáž ze fault, kde actually najdou utilitu. Ne, nezničí, kámo. A už se trochu sklidnil Urza, by the way, mi přijde. Nepřijde ti taky? Pipson je o polovinu klidnější na těch kamerách a všechno. MADMONQ tam jsou ve dvou, předtím tam byl sám vždycky. Ona se bojí, že byl tam ten druhý zliskal. Co se děje, kámo, by the way? Kolik D10 se? Huge.
A little bit more needed for FNATIC to close this one out. Dive in from Shenham. Presents a danger.
Oni to trouhujou. Ok, huge kill od Alfira. A mohou utéct, jakoby, by the way. To bylo úplně top value, co by mohlo udělat, kdyby utek. Ale Crashies, kámo. Crashies se mi líbí. On dostane slide od Aspase, ale. On dostane slide peak. OK, Chronicle je GOAT. Ty pičo tam ukazoval na sebe. OK, actual GOAT, kámo. Jediný člověk, co porazil, no má je neon slide, ty pičo, to jsem nečekal, že vyhrál ten duel, jebe ti. Jakože... Co říkal, to mi replay, co říkal? On řval něco, že je on him, vole, já to chci slyšet. Dělej, piči. On je strašně him, kámo. On je nejlepší. On ví, že je nejlepší, vole. Kokot jeden.
What a debut, though, from MIBR on that champ stage. They looked absolutely clean in their opening matchup, but here, pushing FNATIC the distance, making them sweat, as you said, but it wasn't enough to claim the day. FNATIC now have time to prepare for playoffs. They have a little bit of a break, well earned after this series. They'll certainly need it.
Yeah, for sure. And I think there's going to be a lot of things they're going to talk about in the match about.
WK, tam ukazuje na Chronicla, vole. To je barec.
And I think more importantly for Kayak, after a few dud maps throughout this tournament so far, in the last two he was the difference maker. I think if he didn't have the performance on this map here, it could have been a very different story. And on the last map as well, a big part of that flawless attack side is he plays into that perfect system. Is this the best FNATIC have ever looked? Maybe not, but is it a team that's building their way into that championship?
Milan ten coach, jo.
Certainly a step in the right direction for this.
Milan Novak.
But for MIBR as well, all signs pointing towards them being a strong contender here. That victory over BLG and a close one here against FNATIC, but it wasn't enough. In the end, FNATIC take the dub. It's time to go down to the stage where Crashies is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Plaisir d'accueillir
Crashies rozhovor.
Paris après cette victoire.
Čím jak moguje. Jak se olizuje, kamo.
First of all, and you know we've seen a little bit of a sloppy start from you against MIBR. Even you know that end of the map was a bit hard, but you managed to win it. So what are the lessons that we're taking from this match ahead of playoffs?
I think we just started kind of slow, and they had a really good game plan on how we wanted to play bind. And then we just had a good talk after their map one and like refocused and like really just brought a lot of energy.
Just got a little countered on bind, let's say, right? Du coup, première question, on a vu que c'était compliqué au début pour FNATIC, qui se sont inclinés sur leur choix de carte de bind, ils arrivent à remonter derrière. Donc qu'est-ce qu'on retient un petit peu de ce match? Et bah tout simplement, ils avaient un très bon game plan pour counter le nôtre sur bind.
On a vu Chine jouer en bind.
La première map, on a eu pas mal voilà, de gens qui sont intervenus et c'est allé bien mieux. And a few months ago, you dropped everything back in America to give it a try in Europe with FNATIC. So, you know, looking back at it, how has it been, you know, this journey as an import, let's say, up to Champs Paris?
it's been a crazy ride, honestly. Like I never would have expected like how this year went. I love my teammates and I love like every staff and the organization just gives us so much support, and it's been a surreal experience for me, and I'm just so grateful to be here. So.
And we're very proud to have you in Europe too, trust me. Donc deuxième question, Crashies a tout laissé derrière lui en Amérique pour venir tenter sa chance en Europe avec FNATIC. Donc qu'est-ce qui retient cette année en tant qu'import? Et bah tout simplement, je le referai. J'adore mes teammates, tous les membres du staff qui sont avec moi, et c'est ça aussi qui rend l'aventure d'autant plus excitante. And last but not least, finally, you know, we've seen Boaster, you know, dancing, Alpha, you do a little bit too. But Crashies, I need to ask you this: what would it take to see you dance on stage? We need that.
Yeah, maybe another grand finals. If we get in the grand finals, maybe we'll do some dancing. But from now on, it's just like full energy, full hype, and yeah.
I'm keeping that in my mind. If he makes grand finals, we're gonna have a dancing Crashies on stage, hopefully. So, dernière question. Qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire pour se qualifier en grande finale? Je vais peut-être vous cook un petit quelque chose. Merci, thank you very much. Crashies, always a pleasure. FNATIC and Team Heretics have locked their spot in playoffs, and tomorrow is gonna be the time to discover who are gonna be our first eliminated teams from Champs Paris. See you tomorrow.
Borci jak svinia.
What a series that was. It's Yingsu and Doug here, joined by Chronicle. Always so punctual. Chron, please take a seat.
Yeah, join us.
There's a headset there. Oh, you got this, you got this. Yeah, chuck it on.
That's the right way.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
Zdrovo obráceně.
You good?
No.
Zdrovo obráceně. A starého to?
Honestly, I mean, they played really good. I think I played very shit.
No.
Ooh! Minus 500.
I mean, the map.
I mean, it might be good that I won the last clutch, but I still think it was an off day for me. But overall, my team carried really hard me today. Like, they did a lot of good stuff, especially after the first map where we just figured out that we are doing something wrong, and we decided to fix it.
Now we hear, you know, your coach and some of your players talk about sometimes when teams run at you, when teams do things that are a bit unpredictable, you guys seem to struggle a little bit. What is the solve against the team that likes to just run at you, who are fearless? How did you actually recover after map 1?
Honestly, I have a good word for that in Russian, but I can't say it in right now. It doesn't make sense. But basically, you know, I will just describe it like that. We just did the same a little bit.
Fight fire.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. Like, this is a good explanation. For example, me and Heaven, especially on defense, I knew they love to do some weird stuff, so I was just full taking an angle on them. Like, I was just not scared to take duels against them, even though it could be like maybe sometimes unfair, but it's fine. Like, you sometimes need to show confidence on them, so they will start doing very confident moves against you.
Yeah, there were a couple of times where you would get these aggro lines and early peaks right before they were about to hit. So on defense, it looked great. I do want us to take a look at that clutch.
Víš to, kámo, na té úrovni prostě už to je jakoby psychologická hra.
This 1v3, I mean, Aspas rolls out, and
co dal ten Aspas, to je
looks like we're gonna go the distance, and then you get down to 46 HP after the first. 7 HP! 7! And then Cortezia swings out into you.
Jak je šťastný, ne? Jo, co tam říkal, mě zajímá, co říkal.
Honestly, I saw the smoke one way on me, and I said, oh, okay, we are maybe fucked a little bit.
Oh, minus 500 po druhé.
Like, if Omen will still insta-hold me, I will be, like, it will be a hard time for me. But thankfully, he didn't do it at the start. Okay, like I still knew probably someone should be Garage, unless they obviously fake the control of Garage at the end, like they went free CET, it doesn't matter. But thankfully, Xenon picked at the right timing. Aspas did a solo swing, didn't wait for his guy.
Oh!
That might be my opportunity.
Call out na Aspase.
And I think Cortezia, when he started spamming the wall, thinking like he'll hit the shot, like it was maybe a pretty good decision considering that I was low.
Yeah.
But it didn't work out. At the end, I knew the position where he was swinging on lands. It's perfect. I can just one-tap him after that.
The confidence.
On land, it's perfect.
Honestly, I think they actually played it really well, especially Aspas did a really great 2K. But it is unlucky. It just sometimes like happens. They also were winning some good, maybe sometimes lucky rounds against us when we were playing on attack side. Just like doing random swings or doing some very
tak nosí, kámo, mě by asi...
unpredictable as you said.
Mě bolí to jako za něj, ale...
We did it better.
What were you, sorry, what were you screaming at them about? I think all 5 of you screamed, so I might have to ask all of you what you were saying.
I say it on Russian, sit the fuck down. Because Cartesia, I'm tired of Cartesia standing up all the time, like... I mean, obviously,
proč to tam nedají, kámo?
Like, I know, like, he's just cheating up his team and, like, it's actually super cool move. But honestly, I'm tired of this bullshit.
Kamo, kde jsou cenzury, vole, nebo něco? Kamo, jak mluví, to může tady takhle. Tired of this bullshit.
My last cast of yours was G2, FNATIC, in Seoul, the 3K on Bind, coming out of showers. Now, you 3K to send MIBR away, send them in a lower bracket while you advance to playoffs. Dude, what is it about you in clutches? Or how do you consistently pull off stuff like this?
I think also I think it's way too complex thing to answer about because it's a big chunk of things I do in the game like that makes me do this place all the time. I would say mostly again is just like that. I'm not scared to take a big risk sometimes. For example, again in that clutch 1v3, it could be a huge risk to like jump through this one way and think and hoping like the guy will not hold me, but I will take better position. Maybe I can help my teammates in that. Like sadly I couldn't help my teammates, but at the end I won the clutch because I did a very risky move. Even though like other stuff what I could do. Maybe I could go back instantly just to play for the spike.
Sure.
Or maybe I will just play. I'm trying to play around the smoke, maybe hoping I will get the frag, but I'm not doing that. I'm just doing very straightforward risk. And it was always like that. For example, taking maybe also like unexpected angles like that also are kind of risky because in that like 1v3 clutch on Bind, as you remember, I was staying on quite a strange angle.
Yes.
But at the same time, it helped me like I knew like they probably like 3 showers. They want to pick out from the wall, and like I just spammed all 3 of them in one line, even while being full flashed. I'm just not like scared to take any risks or like trying to do something maybe more proactive than usual.
I'm never gonna get that out of my brain. It's like singed into my brain. Now, usually we see Alpha supposed to go for Malaban day before game. It's like a ritual.
Take a risk.
Along this time. Why did you go along with them?
You think it was the thing that make me off today?
No. I think it's usually a buff, right, for Alpha Boaster. It's like they like to go fill their stomachs with extremely spicy Chinese food.
Right.
But Kron, you don't usually go with them. So
wait,
I mean, I don't go.
What compelled you to go?
But I don't go with them. But I go with my wife almost every day. I mean, I think you know as well about it. We are walking to our Malaban place near us in Berlin almost every second, third day.
You do like Malaban as well?
Of course, of course.
I've also been with your wife.
But I'm a big meat lover. I don't like vegetables. I'm only eating meat.
Wait, what do
Muscle OP.
With a lot of spicy beef, shrimps, sometimes also just if I don't have shrimps. Obviously noodles or ramen or
no nic ještě něco hezkého tady řekne.
Noodles. Some sort of vegetables actually. I'll have to put carrots, potatoes.
You need to go, Doug.
And maybe celery.
I mean, he's selling me.
We should take you.
I'm down.
But let's take a look at the bracket because
no nic, jdeme hrát chat.
Have 4 even.
Jdem na zelenou. Druhá část dnešního streamu, jak se říká. Po piči zítra.
So can you just and you're doing so well in predictions. So can you just like fire them off real quick before
predictions?
You go, so we could get your takes.
Zítra Liquid EDG Sentinels. OK, dobrý zápasy.
Group B.
A nebudu poslouchat predictions takových. Mám piči. Zjistíme, až se prostě bude to stát, jak se to stane. Zítra po piči zápasy pozítří. Pozítří možná, že bych dočil první zápas. Byli Rex, kámo, klidně jakoby bych pásnul, ty vole, bych si přispal trošku a udělal aspoň víc kontentu jinde. No, každopádně zítra Liquid EDG a Sentinels tady budou ve 3, to je jasný. Tady potom cheatu proti Demoderna je Cinema, no. Ale první zápas je actually, tohle je asi nejslabší zápas, kámo, pro nás Evropany, co může být. Takže tak, každopádně, finito for today, díky, že jste koukali, vidíme se zítra ve 3 zde a za 10 minut se vidíme na zelené, takže děkuji za nové subíky, členství, Top Dinox, vidíme se na zelené, kde jsem nastavoval botrixe, double alerty dneska, uvidíme, který fungují, který nefungují, takže přijďte testnout, no, tam za 10 minut, Je se krásně, kdo nedojdete, a kdo dojdete, tak možná dojde i mini. Takže W's. Podíváme se na klipy, mám jich pár jenom dneska. Peace out!